All right, hello, good morning. We're back. Some more Pokémon XD. What is this, day 6? Is it actually day 6, or did we forget to update that? 6? Let's check. Yeah, I think it's day 6. Alright, because we did Monday through Friday last week, and then it's a new Monday. Okay, so today our goal is to beat 100 trainers in Mount Battle. We're going to give it a shot. I don't know if our guys can do it. We're going to be like 15 levels behind them at some points, I imagine. So that's kind of a lot, but we do get to use items, and we do get multiple tries, which is different from most of the challenges and stuff I do. So I'd say the odds are in our favor, but they do get like pretty strong Pokemon. I haven't looked at their teams. I do think they have like, at least pseudo legendaries, like Regis and stuff. Latios. The music sped up a little too much, I think. Should slow that down. What we did off stream to prep for this is we played Battle Bingo a little bit. You get coupons so fast in that, I cannot believe it. Compared to Mount Battle, like Battle Bingo is insane how many coupons you get. But we got, let's see, we got like 2,000 to 3,000 a run of Battle Bingo, and we wanted like, I think it was 8,000 per held item, and we wanted 3 held items, so we did like 8 runs of Battle Bingo or something, which is pretty quick. It takes like 10-15 minutes to do one once you're up to the Houndoom. You gotta unlock the Houndoom though, so if you started a new game and you haven't played any Battle Bingo, you gotta like do all of them to unlock Houndoom, and then you can do Houndoom and get a ton of Battle Bingo points. But like, if you're doing Mount Battle, you're getting like 1,000 every 10 trainer battles. You do get a bunch of XP too, but like, oof, it's pretty rough. And if you do the lower levels, it'll go quicker and you can like mindlessly do it, but then you only get like 600 or something. So I definitely think Battle Bingo is the way to go on battle coupons. But we got 3 more held items, and all our guys will have held items for this. And then we did a little shopping, bought some max revives and stuff. There's a herb that's basically a max revive in this game. And then I did the first 50 of Mount Battle over again. You already saw me do them on stream, but I think you have to do it all in one run to get the prize at the end. I don't know, again, if we can finish it, but we're gonna give it a shot. So we'll start on Battle 51, which you've seen before already, I imagine, but these are like a little bit harder. So we'll go over our team real quick first. We have Lunatoon with an adamant nature to troll us, lowers special attack, raises physical attack. Explosion will get benefit from that, but Psychic will get hurt from that. He's probably not going to Psychic very much. Generally, the 2 strats with him are send him out and use Explosion, or send him out and use Cosmic Power once or twice, and then Baton Pass to somebody else. The Psychic is a really strong stab move, so it's really hard to not get rid of. Or it's really hard to get rid of, and I don't really have anything else that I want on him too bad. We could do Calm Mind, because then he could Calm Mind or Cosmic Power, but we'll get that for beating one of these Mount Battle things anyway. So Cosmic Power raises both defenses, and Calm Mind raises special defense and special attack. So he could Calm Mind boost into Baton Passing on Vaporeon, and then Vaporeon could Acid Armor, and then it would have both defenses and special attack raised, which would be kind of cool. But I just don't think he's going to live long enough to do that in hard fights, and in easy fights we should just win. He also has Levitate, so if he's out, we can use Earthquake, and it won't hit him. And if the enemy uses Earthquake, it won't hit us, which is nice. And then for held items, right now we're doing Quick Claw. So if he uses Explosion, we'd like him to go first. Quick Claw gives you like a 20% chance of going first, even if you're slower, I think. And if he Cosmic Powers, that going earlier is good, because then he gets the defense boost before getting hit. And Baton Pass, I mean, if that happens sooner, then the other guy gets hit instead of him, but if he gets hit, maybe he'll die and it won't go off. So I think that's fine. And Psychic, like, he seems to be the best user of Quick Claw because he doesn't have any party moves like a lot of our other guys do, but we probably would rather something else on him. Focus Band won't apply if we use Explosion, so it's a little weird. We could, like, Silt Scope to increase our crit rate for Explosion. That's another option. We might do that at some point if Explosion doesn't do enough damage, but I think Quick Claw's fine for now. We have Dusclops. He's got a Bright Powder on. He lost Levitate by evolving. and got pressure. So what I would rather do is keep him a Duskull so he has levitate, and then put an Evil Light on him, but I don't think that exists in this game, so we can't do that. But I think his tankiness stats would be better. He'd lose a little attack and a little health, but that'd be fine. Move pool, we have Helping Hand, so he can Helping Hand the Explosion if it doesn't do enough damage. He's Ghost type, so Explosion won't hit him, so he doesn't even have to use Protect. He gets to actually do a move still. We have Will-O-Wisp for the Will-O-Wisp Guts combo. I was hoping to set that up outside of battle, but Mount Battle auto heals you, so you can't do that. We have Shadow Ball just because it's a strong stab type, and then we have Confuse Ray because it's another status move. But I'm not too attached to either of these if you can think of anything better. I'm tempted to get Protect on him so he can protect and not get murdered by Earthquake if my ally uses Earthquake. But it feels kind of weird to put Protect on him when he's already immune to Explosion. We have Togetic. We got Helping Hand for Earthquake because we're part flying, and that's probably the best person to have out there with our Earthquake user. We have Body Slam because it is a 30% chance of paralyzing the enemy, and since we have Serene Grace, that's a 60% chance. I wonder if Thunder Wave is just better, but like we wanna do something cool with Serene Grace, and this seems like the best move with it. The next best one in this game seems like Tri-Attack maybe because it goes from 20 to 40%. But that just seems worse than Body Slam, unfortunately, even though it is a lot cooler. In this game, Tri-Attack is physical, because all normal moves are physical. But if this was Gen 4, Tri-Attack would be a lot better, because it'd be special, and then we'd hit with, 84 special attack instead of 50 physical attack. So that'd be nice, because then the damage would be more meaningful. We have Charm to cripple, physical attackers, and it'll help us catch Pokemon when we're catching Shadows later. And then we have Follow Me. The most noticeable combo with Follow Me is Follow Me Focus Punch, but then you're using both your guys' turns just to kill one guy with Focus Punch if it kills, which, probably will. It's pretty strong. But I don't even know if we have a Focus Punch TM yet now, but, we could put that on Ariyama if we wanted to. I just don't really like Follow Me Focus Punch because it's 2 attacks just to kill one guy, and that doesn't seem great. But we can do it with Belly Drum as well, which will be fun. That's the main reason we got it there. Okay, and then we got Vaporeon. Vaporeon doesn't really have any combos, unfortunately. We were going to do Icy Wind Rock Slide, but then Lunatone couldn't get Rock Slide, or I can't find a way to get Lunatone Rock Slide in this game. So that didn't work. We wanted to use our EV starter for something. Baton Passing into Vaporeon with the Lunatone, so we get high defenses to go with our ridiculous health is okay. I mean, we have an Ice Beam that does a lot of damage. Water Pulse is like the best water move we can get Vaporeon in this game, which kind of sucks. I might delete it for Hydro Pump, if we get high enough level to learn Hydro Pump, but yeah, it's kind of sketchy. This one at least can confuse, but this can freeze, I guess. I don't know. I think Ice Beam's 95 power is about the same as Water Pulse with 60 power plus Stab. I think those are pretty similar. So if this was Hydro Pump, we could just spam Ice Beams and then Hydro Pump when it's good. But then it might miss, so it's kind of awkward. I kind of want to give him Protect instead of Icy Wind, so we'll probably do that at some point, but we can't really go back on those decisions, so I think we'll wait till the battles get tougher and we actually run into a situation where we want it. Icy Wind slowing both enemies isn't too bad. And then we put the Scope Lens on him. We want a Leftovers on him, but we don't get that till we get Snorlax, so we're going to goof around with the Scope Lens for now, but we might switch that to something else later. And then we've got Shuckle, the king of defenses, 260 defense. 230. Look at that stat. It's higher than Vaporeon's health, and Vaporeon's health is so good. Generally, health is going to be a higher stat number than your other stats. So having someone with really, really good health and then having someone have more of a different stat is just insane. Shuckle's defense and special defense stats are above legendary tier, but as you can see, all of his other stats are hot garbage. Sturdy doesn't do anything in this game. Basically, just go out there and Toxic. We're going to give him Double Team. And probably Protect, and we'll probably get rid of Safeguard and Substitute, and we can keep Swagger in case we end up fighting a Steel guy or a Poison guy that we can't Toxic. Then we can at least buff their attack and make them hit themselves. No Substitute's a bit risky with that strategy though, so I'm not sure. The idea here was to use Safeguard and then Swagger our other Pokemon to buff them, but it just doesn't. It's just kind of too slow. The other guy's gonna die before this works, unfortunately. But probably won't delete it just yet. And then we have our main carry here. We had Scope Lens for more crits, but I think Shell Bell is nice for the healing. It heals 1/8 of the damage you do, I think. Just, pretty reasonable. High health, decent attack, pretty slow though. So he's gonna Earthquake, he's got Guts, he's got Facade. We can get him burned, Facade will do crazy damage, and Guts will make even Earthquake do a lot. And then we have Belly Drum Focus, Belly Drum Follow Me as another combo. So that's what I came up with when looking at the guys in the game and trying to make some combos. So we'll goof around with those and see how they feel. I don't know if they'll be good enough to beat the high tier Pokemon that are like 15 levels above us towards the end of this, but we'll give it a shot. So I'm curious if Explosion will kill Rhyhorn, so this is a decent chance to test it. So the idea is the Skull gets one turn to do whatever he wants. So it could be Helping Hand to make the Explosion hurt more. It could be like trying to burn or we can't tell. It could be like burning or confusing a guy that gets sent out, because in this game Pokemon will get sent out before the final move's used. In like Gen 4 or something, he'd have to use like a self buff move or it would do nothing because all the Pokemon in the field would be dead. So he'd probably just Helping Hand, in which case it's like, how much better than Protect is that? Well, it makes Explosion do quite a bit more. So still probably worth, but you'd probably just Helping Hand every time. But in this game, you could like confuse someone before they even get in action, which is kind of neat. So the nice part about this is Explosion will hit most people, and Earthquake misses a lot of the time. But then we're putting a lot of XP onto Dusclops, which I don't know if that's ideal. And then Lunaton gets like no XP for this, but he's the highest level on my team already, so works out. So yeah, Dusclops has a few options here, but what I've been toying with is him burning my own guy, because then I can send out Ariyama. And then we kind of get this free turn to burn him. Whereas if we just sent these two out and then used my turn to burn him, it would just take so long to get that set up. But now, like, he's burned. And it's basically turn 1 of the fight. Because neither of their guys get to act. I do take damage right away from it, which is a little rough. But now we got a Helping Hand, Guts, Earthquake. We'll see how much it does to my own Dusclops. Probably gonna hurt. And then he heals from it, which is nice. Offset the burn damage. Yeah, I mean, he's doing... Oh, he heals when he hits my guy, too. Let's go. So, with Earthquake, he heals 3 times with the Shell Bell. That's kind of cool. Usually, I would rather it didn't hit my own guy, but that's interesting. I can, like, convert 1/8 of the health over. When it comes to the moves that I was talking about teaching, I think we really need to get Double Team on Chuckle. I don't know if I bought a Safeguard TM, so I don't know if I can swap that over or not. But I'm going to want Chuckle to have Double Team, so he doesn't die. When they're like 15 levels ahead of him and hitting him, they're going to kill him pretty quick. So Double Team will help with that. Substitute would be nice, but I'm not sure that it's necessary. I think we just Confuse Ray resets out this time. So Lunaton's faster than Dusclops, which is important. Otherwise Dusclops would, like, not be able to... He'd have to use Helping Hand if he was slower. And we got XP share, so we can kind of funnel the XP into who we want to. Dusclops is getting it every time, but then I think Dusclops is getting 1/4 of it, and I think 3/4 of it go to whoever the XP shares on, the way this is set up. I'm gonna give Vaporeon a fight here. So these battles should still be pretty easy, but they got like a little harder, whereas I didn't want you guys to have to watch like battles 1 through 20 again, where they're like level 9s. Now we get to confuse him before, so is this better than burning our own guy? Debatable. We could have just Shadow Balled, but we don't know what it is, so it could just be a normal type, and then we could waste our turn, which would kind of suck. Whereas Confuse Ray, I think, hits everything. And burning is a little hit or miss too. If they're physical, burning is pretty brutal, but if they're not, it's kind of meh. Just a little extra damage every turn. So this is the main like starting lineup, I would say. The other one that I like is this one. But I think most of the time just using the moon would be good. Then Dusclops gets a lot of the XP, which might not be the best. I have to try to think of who we want to put the XP on for the harder fights, for their higher level than me. who would like use the stats the most, and it feels like Ariama would probably want them the most. Okay, so now we could Helping Hand Earthquake, we could Follow Me Belly Drum then Earthquake, we could Body Slam to Paralyze, we could Charm. I think Helping Hand Earthquake's the play. And since I'm flying, it won't hit me. But I think a lot of the time we'd rather do Follow Me to like set up. These guys are still weak enough that we could probably just kill with one Helping Hand buff. Right now it's just kind of toying with the combos and seeing what feels good. Also want to get a good sense of when Lunatune's explosion will kill. But again, unlike normal challenges that I do on this channel, we are allowed to reset and use items and stuff, so people are allowed to die too. So it's like way less pressure. We can try a fight a few times and see what feels good, so that'll be really, really helpful when the fights start getting hard. So they both have Levitate, I think, which makes things kind of awkward. I think we just want to Follow Me Belly Drum. This is why I really want healing on him, because he takes half his health out, but he raises his attack 3 Sword Stance. And I want to make sure Follow Me is working correctly, because I think the opponent used it once and it didn't seem to work. Totally fine with Togetic's accuracy being lowered. So now we could Follow Me again, or we could Helping Hand to do more damage. I think he'll do enough damage, so we could Follow Me, or we could Body Slam. I think we just keep Follow Me, because if they kill this dude, it's a problem. Then we'll take out the Psychic guy. But if we were worried this wouldn't kill, we could have Helping Hand. So we're at 105, and we take out his whole health bar, so 1/8 of his total health bar we should heal, which is 13. I don't think it does over damage. Like if we would have done more damage, I don't think it will count. So if he was at 1 health, we probably wouldn't like heal at all. I don't know if this healing's worth it because it feels a little slow, but like it's nice to be able to set up and then heal. He also has Levitate, so that's kind of annoying. Ariama actually can't hit him, and neither can Togetic. That's kind of problematic, I would say. I think we just switch to someone who can. Dusclops seems like the best option there. Yeah, these are really bad guys for Ariama to fight. So the only attack that he has that hits Ghost is Earthquake, and if the Ghost has Levitate, which, you know, like half of them do, you can't hit him. Wow, that guy has defense. We had Belly Drum, and we only did half his health. Ooh, Explosion. Okay, we just switched to our Ghost, which is helpful. He did also. So they're showing us the Ghost Explosion combo, which is kind of neat. Ariama dies. We blocked half of the explosion, at least. Yeah, Ariama seemed really bad for this fight anyway, so it's decent. Who wants XP now? Vaporeon's the lowest level, I guess. And we can have 5 of our 6 guys die if we fight if we want. Ooh, Shit Ninja. So he's got another Ghost type. It'd be really nice to get rid of that Shit Ninja ASAP. I've been slightly impressed with the combos the enemies are using in this game, which is cool. I thought they wouldn't pay attention to that like at all. Mind Reader on Shit Ninja, interesting. For what? We'll never know. I am kind of disturbed by the amount of my Pokemon that just auto-lose to certain types. Like, Ariama cannot hit a Ghost with Levitate, and Shuckle can't beat Poison or Steel, like, very well at all. Togetic can't hit Ghost either. It's just like, there's a lot of, like, if I'm left with this one Pokemon and they have a specific type, I just lose, but we'll get multiple chances, so we won't lose a whole run off that or anything. Nuzlocking in this game would be interesting, because, or just doing, like, if somebody dies, they stay dead. Nuzlocking sounds really weird, because you're supposed to get, like, 1 Pokemon per area. But in this game, it would be, like, super fixed, I feel like. I guess you'd get 1 at each Pokestop, it's probably cool. You would just, like, you'd get, like, the first Shadow Pokemon in each area, and maybe you could, like, skip 1 to get a different one, and mess with it a little bit. I don't know, it might be okay. I think if we just do Helping Hand Earthquake, it's probably enough damage, but we should get a feel of how much that does, hopefully. We could put soft sand on him, but we learned that it's only like 10% increase to the move, so I don't think that's as good as scope lens would be. We might have to, based on the fight, change between scope lens and the shell bell. I still haven't figured out if scope lens does what I was saying it did last time. When I looked it up, it looked like you normally have a 12.5% crit chance, and then scope lens buffs it one stage to 50%, which seems really good. Half your attacks crit. Seems crazy. But we used it and it didn't seem to crit half the time. It seemed to crit like a third or fourth the time, but it wasn't a lot of data to go off of, and I could have easily missed it crit words. One other thing I learned this weekend is there is a pickup table based on your level in this game, which I did not think there was. So if your guy's level 91, you can get Earthquake off of pickup, which is very interesting, but I can't think of a good way to use that. It'd be very hard to get a Fanfy or Teddy Ursa to level 91, and it'd be really annoying to keep pushing B every time they try to evolve for like 60 levels. I think this is a belly drum angle. Yeah, I wonder if Togetic will be tanky enough to not die first round when this stuff happens, because I feel like it needs to belly drum twice. I don't know if Follow Me makes Sing target you or not. Well, I can call Wake Up, and then I can just Brick Break to kill. I could Earthquake, but I don't know if it will kill, and I'm pretty sure Brick Break will. Oh no, he Focus Punched me. We might heal enough. It will heal an eighth of Wigglytuff's health bar. I don't know if that'll be enough or not. We didn't hit Bigger out, so he'll get his Focus Punch off. Ouch. Good thing we healed. Okay. So I think we just Follow Me again because it has priority, whereas Charm wouldn't. And I don't remember if this guy's fast enough to go before Vigoroth. It seems like he did. Oh no, because that was Focus Punch, so Auto goes last. I don't remember if Togepi's fast or not. Seemed like the most reliable way to win there. Yeah, this way Ariama gets more XP, but the other way it's kind of fun to just Explosion turn 1. I like that this way I get to like set up, but it's kind of fun to just Explosion. Dusclops was the only ghost in the game that you seemed to get early enough that you could actually like use. You get Bayonet like really late, and then I feel like there's maybe one more ghost. But Dusclops is also kind of tanky, and that's what I think I wanted from a ghost. Okay, this is not very effective against one of them. I'm a pretty big fan of this Explosion Will-O-Wisp setup to set up the guts. Ooh. 1 HP, it looks like. Not ideal. I need Protect on a lot of my guys if I'm going to actually do Shuckle toxic things. And we have to send out Ariama here because we used Burn on our own guy. And we just Earthquake next turn. That's a problem, is it can miss. I feel like if you're using it on your own Pokemon, it should not miss. I think we just Helping Hand to make the Earthquake stronger. Probably will kill both of them. I'd imagine. It's my own guy, but you heal every one of these battles. Maybe the Cradably had Explosion. Oh, he's got another guy. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I don't really want to Belly Drum because I'll die. I guess we just... Earthquake hits my own dude. Fighting is neutral against both of them, so I guess we just Fighting Attack this one. And I'd like to confuse the Fortress before he uses anything funny. We might just Explosion. He protected twice, so it can miss. But, like, if he explodes and he's the last guy, then who cares? Yeah, I have a Ghost out. Sure. Fortress was someone we could use, but I think Claydol and Lunatune are better Explosion options than Fortress. I was worried Fortress wouldn't do a lot of damage with his explosion either, but I guess Lunaton's kind of in that same boat. Clado would probably do a little more. The problem with Clado was he demanded the Psychic and Earthquake TMs, and I wasn't happy with either of those. Mainly the Earthquake one. And we did find a way to get more Earthquakes, but it's ridiculous to get a level 90 Teddy Ursa. And then after you get the level 91 plus Teddy Ursa, it's a 1% on the pickup, so it takes over to find. Like, we got a King's Rock, which was 1%, but we weren't going for it. Just keep the explosion up, and I think we just confuse his remaining Pokemon. Yeah, Lunaton gets no XP this way, which is a little awkward. However, he's already level 50, and he seems like a low priority for getting more XP. We really wanted him to 49 so he could get Explosion. Just wait for it on here. I can't decide if it's worth Duskull's move to have a 75% chance of burning Maguhita. It is a pretty big power up for the Guts, so it would be nice. But also just like confusing an enemy is pretty good. I don't think Ice is good against Rock. So we have to use Water. Be neutral, and then maybe Shadow Ball will finish. Of course, it was a lot faster than that. Interesting. Yeah, these guys are still like lower level than us, whereas pretty soon they'll start being like higher level than us. I don't remember how far we made it in Mount Battle. I think they started being like level 60s. But yeah, I think these two first is my favorite game plan. I'm hesitant to send out Shuckle because I think they'd just ignore him and hit everybody else. But then he can start toxicing people. I think he's more of a later in the fight kind of guy. So he has a Lunaton as well, but I think we just Explosion anyway. And then Shadow Ball the Lunaton. This Explosion probably won't kill. That seems fine. This should get rid of the cast form, which is nice. And then it should hurt a lot if it doesn't kill. I think it's not very effective, so it probably won't kill. But it did anyway. Alright, so we'll Shadow Ball whatever he sends out. It might be a normal type. It's whatever. Didn't think that would kill. The Explosion is deceivingly strong. Lunaton's physical attack stat isn't super good. Which I assume Explosion pairs with. Yeah, so we'll miss if that's the right Pokemon. And we'll hit the Soul Rock if we guessed right. Ooh, we did. So instead of doing 0 damage, it's super effective. Ooh, now we have to decide. I think it's an Icy Wind angle. Will-O-Wisping X-Plod seems pretty good. Does this kill the Soul Rock? Because it's slowing the X-Plod and doing a tad bit of damage is better than wasting my whole turn on the Soul Rock. Torgetic's level 50, so we could probably take the XP share off her. Overheat. Overheat has 90% accuracy, which makes me like it a lot less. I thought it was 140 power, 100 accuracy, but it's 90. So my Overheat Vaporeon, or my Overheat Flareon strat is probably not ideal. And you have to beat level like mid 40s in Mount Battle for it, so you're gonna have to be like at least mid 30s, I feel like. So that's a little bit late in the game potentially. I wonder if Helping Hand would have been better than burning him. But Overheat's a cool move, and I want to figure out like a way to use it. Just weird. I feel like Flamethrower is a little too weak on Flareon. Maybe not though, because I'd only use it when it's like super effective, and it being accurate is kind of important. So I probably would just do Flamethrower. Yeah, 1,200 for all 10 of those battles, and for Bingo I get like 2,000 to 3,000. 4,000 if I figured out how to do it on single panel mode. Do I have to talk to this guy, or does that ruin the challenge? So I feel like this is maybe where we stopped, but maybe we did finish 6. I'll keep these guys out because I like this as my strat the best. Now, who wants XP share? If anybody. I assume somebody wants it. Bright Powder. Maybe we just give it to Vaporeon, because Vaporeon's falling behind. Try to get everyone up to 60. Just like even out their levels. I feel like I'm supposed to pick whoever would benefit the most from stats, like Ariama or something, and just XP share them while we're fighting the easier battles. Okay, so these are both immune to Earthquake, which means leading with Ariama Togekiss would suck, but we led with our Explosioners. This is, yeah, we beat this one and then quit, because these guys were strong. Remember? Okay. We have Explosion, and if we Helping Hand, Explosion will kill, and if we don't, I'm not sure if it will. So I think the play is Helping Hand here, but it would be nice to know if it kills or not, but I think Helping Hand is just too strong. And then we have Quick Claw, so we can never tell if Lunaton's actually going early. Yeah, if that kills Lunatone, then we wasted both their turns, which would suck. But if it doesn't, then they wasted their turns. It's like we went first. Helping Hand Explosion seems like really hard to survive. Explosion naturally is like pretty strong, but with the Helping Hand boost, it's so powerful. I think he just has Murkrow left, if I'm remembering right, and Vaporeon seems pretty good against that. Swap does get a lot of points, but at least Vaporeon gets more. It's tempting to throw it on Shuckle because he gets boosted XP, so Shuckle would get like way more levels than everybody else, and then could maybe be tanky enough. I think we just confuse him, because Dark is special in this game. No, I mean, if we Helping Hand, Ice Beam will kill. Whereas I don't know if it will if we don't. I assume it will, but... Ooh, if he confuses Vaporeon and I hit myself, that would suck. Yeah, I remember playing these games as a kid and thinking Helping Hand was stupid. They did nothing. It's like Tail Whip stupid because it does nothing. But it's pretty decent later in the game. Especially if you have a move that hits both enemies. A lot of value there. Okay, so this is the farthest we've ever been on this playthrough. So now everything from here is a surprise. And we have like 39 battles left of increasing difficulty. And if we win, we probably get the prize Pokemon. So they're going to do some annoying things. Earthquake would be nice. If we have to redo this battle, Earthquake. I don't think we need Helping Hand here, so... I feel like just Confuse Rang, whatever they send out, is nice. Rain Dance Thunder. A decent combo. We'll kill Lunatone though. Almost, that's scary. We don't get to explode if it kills, so... It's pretty brutal. I think the Quick Claw on him is pretty good, because he could have went first and killed them. They seem to target the Lunatone, and a little later on they'll be able to one-shot him. If they both just hit him with Thunderbolt, he probably would have died. So we get to confuse whatever they send out, which is nice, and then just Vaporeon still makes sense. Trio, okay. Pidgeotto. Vaporeon's good against both of those. We get to confuse the Pidgeotto, so we should kill the Trio with Ice Beam. No, we should use Water. It's boosted from the rain. And then I guess we just burn the Pidgeotto. So he set out an Earthquake combo. That's a lot of damage for Trio. It's good that he hit himself. This should KO. Trio's really squishy. Vaporeon is really high attack, and it's raining. Special attack. Yeah. And it's raining. Lewis misses as usual. What do we expect? We might die here. I think we keep Will-Wisping. Pidgey's going to use physical attacks, so burning is a really big status problem. Does not feel great to be burned when you attack physically. Alright. It's so tricky to know. I think they're just going to be between level 60 and 70 for the rest of the, like, Mount Battle, which is so weird with it being 40% of it, and I'm just not, like, changing level like, at all. It feels like There's 100 battles and 100 levels. So it'd be interesting if, like, the first person was level 1 and the 100th person had level 100s. That'd probably be too much, but it'd be kind of funny. They just go up 1 level each fight. Yeah, I still think we Explosion, and I think we Will-O-Wisp the Mazuhia that comes out afterwards. Oh, he's probably dead. Ooh, hopefully the other one doesn't kill him. It would be not very effective. And he still does it, and it kills. Oof. Alright, alright. So Lunatune dies and doesn't get the explosion off, and then we have to send out Ariama because we're burning our own guy. So that's where the Quick Claw could come in handy. And then we missed, so we just lost a Pokemon and gained nothing. You hate to see it. Alright, we should probably just break. It's Shadow Ball, which is annoying for Dusclops. Oh, interesting. I could switch. I don't know if I can rely on him using that or not. Interesting. We're just supposed to confuse the Ferret. Okay, Focus Punch instead. Ouch, that double edge hurts. Holy cow. Good thing we hit the Vigoroth here. Dang, that didn't do enough. Helping Hand would have been the play, I guess. Okay, if he got burned with a Will-O-Wisp, it would have killed. This fight went poorly. Alright, so we'll kill you, and then I guess we just burn you. I could confuse the guy who comes out. That's what I thought he would do last turn, but I guess Dusclops is just a tank. It's confused, it hit itself, excellent. Break KOs. These guys are level 60s, or like level 50s. So now, instead of us being 5 levels ahead, they're 10 levels ahead of us. Pretty huge jump. Another Laloon. So this guy's confused and burned, so we can just kind of ignore him and hit the other one. I would like to Helping Hand kill the Laloon, but I'm worried that we'll die before we get a turn. I think since he's confused and burned, we can get a turn, but this is risky because if Ariama dies before getting a turn, I lose both actions instead of just one. But if the hit goes off, then we get to kill the guy. So it depends if his double edge hits or not. He's burned though. Yes, the burn saved us. So he had to choose to use double edge, not get confused, target the right person, and do enough damage to the burn to kill us, which almost all those things happened. I think we gotta take it off Vaporeon pretty soon here. Maybe we'll let him get to 50. Really like to Earthquake that, but I think we're gonna die. I think we'll try it anyway, and then we'll just confuse him. We'll see who he kills here, probably Ariana. It's not worth switching though. Okay, so he can use Electric, which is good against both of those guys, so Shuckle's turn. One guy's dying to burn, so if we just poison the other guy, that pretty quick. I think it's based on damage you do, so that didn't hurt him back much. Now they're both confused. Ferret's gonna die to burn really quick here. Leftovers, because it's OP. So I think we just Toxic the Electabuzz, because that'll kill him quicker than Will-O-Wisp. I guess we just Shadow Ball it. Start shooting him. Helping Hand isn't gonna help anything. Ooh, Shadow Ball's gonna miss now. And the Toxic's gonna miss. That's super annoying. Screech seems really weird on him, because he's a special attacker. So he made me waste both of my actions by using that Follow Me. That was really, really good. However, one Electabuzz cannot handle my team here. Damage. You get an Elekid and an Electabuzz in this game, which is kind of weird. What if you get Magmar? They should just give you Magmar instead of one of the Electabuzzes. Okay, now it's just a matter of time. I guess we could just Safeguard, stop the poison. Keep Shadow Balling in case he doesn't hit me. Makes sense. Okay, now what do we do? Just give Vaporeon a little extra XP. I want the XP share on Ariama, but I don't want to take off my... Oh yeah, we were setting up a swagger play. Okay, so we'll just substitute, and Icy Wind slows movement speed in case we don't die. If that doesn't kill, then we slow move speed, and then maybe we're fast enough to get another turn. Kind of like how I talk about Thunder Wave in single battles, but he's just going to die with poison anyway. Yeah, substituting with leftovers is kind of nice, because while you're in the substitute, you heal back up. You're like banking a free substitute, and then you're immune to like status problems and stuff. It's kind of nice. Okay. So that fight definitely didn't go optimally. Probably should save between like every one of these now that they're 10 levels ahead of us. The problem with Lunatone is he's dying before he gets to go. And Dusclops doesn't really get to punish that very much. So I don't know if his Cosmic Power setup's going to work either. But we want to Explosion. And then, yeah, burning my own guy feels really awkward. So I think we're just supposed to Confuse Ray. Swords Dance, okay. That means we should get to set up. Oh, if that paralyzes the moon and then he doesn't win, it'll be toxic. Oh my gosh. 1/4 chance of not getting a turn. That's so toxic. Good. Now he just wasted his move instead of ruining my turn. But then he'd keep his Swords Dance. It'd be really scary. Yeah, it's too risky to burn, because if things go wrong. Minlick only goes with like Perish Song in this game. I don't know if any of your guys even get Perish Song. I guess you get a Lapras at the end of the game. We should get to Confuse whoever he sends out. Yeah, Gus has been extraordinarily disappointing, unfortunately. There's just no good way to set it up for any of the fights we want it for. And then like catching Shadow Pokemon, it's not great to have for. But if there's an Elite Four in this game, it would be pretty good against them. Jumpluff's paralyzed. What do I want to destroy Medicham with? Facade or Earthquake? I mean, Earthquake's stronger. Feels really weird to use it when it only hits one target. Helping Hand's kind of awkward. I think he'll live and we can Helping Hand him, but Jumpluff might just like paralyze me or something. So Shadow Ball's probably better help. It's neutral because he's fighting and Psychic. But yeah, like he might have went first and Sleep Powdered my dude. So if I Helping Hand and he gets Sleep Powdered, that would suck. Yeah, Earthquake's 100 power and Facade's 70. So Earthquake should do more. Oh, it hits my guy though. I keep thinking he has Levitate, but he doesn't. So yeah, I think we're gonna save it right there. Oh, it is super effective. Okay. Ghost is neutral against fighting. Gotcha. I don't know why I thought it was not very effective. Alright, so now we have just Facade as our only move. Makes sense. And I could burn him, but I think just damaging him is good. He's got really low defense. Hits himself twice. That's some good luck there. We're using it now and we don't need it. Wow, we're not hurting much. That's kind of disappointing for Mariama to do that little damage to a Jumpluff. I don't think Jumpluff's very tanky. Let's just be the level diff. Hits himself 3 times in Confusion. That makes things easier. 1 Confuse Ray to negate 3 other actions is absurd. Yeah, the 75% hit rate on Will-O-Wisp is making me really not into it. Okay. These fights definitely seem doable. And I don't think the level of the enemy is going to get too much higher, but they might have like 6 guys and be all level 70s, which would be kind of scary. But that fight would be tough. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy. Ooh, Earthquake would be amazing against this team. So if we have to redo this fight, Earthquake's the play. But I think we just YOLO Explosion, and I think we Will-O-Wisp. Its green isn't too good. Explosion goes before the other dude. That's surprising. Quick Claw would have made us go before Electrode, so I'm really surprised we're faster than Magnet Rike. Maybe he used a move that made him go last. Okay, if this Will-O-Wisp hits, we get a huge attack boost, and then we don't have to like worry about trying to belly drum. I feel like Earthquake Opener isn't great, because a lot of them will have somebody that doesn't work good against. So I like the Explosion Opener better, it works almost every time. And he switches to someone Earthquake doesn't work against. Or 2 people Earthquake sucks against. So what do I do here? I guess we Facade, because it gets super powered. And then which one do we kill? The Flyer? Yeah, definitely the Flyer. Helping Hand's probably not the play. If we just Confuse Ray the Sceptile? So if Maguhita dies, then we want to send a Vaporeon and Ice Beam the Crobat. Good. If that can make either of them or both flinch, it's scary. So if that's really good, it didn't flinch. Guts plus Facade still only does half. We just do the same thing. They might both hit the Vita and kill him. The Air Cutter sucks here because it's gonna hit both my guys. I'll go left. Interesting. Okay, that seems troll. Should Air Cutter it again, I think. I get to heal, so the burn probably won't kill me. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, the goal is to Earthquake, so I heal a ton. But it doesn't seem to be working. Shadow Ball on the start seems good. Oh, he lives. Just barely. Okay, so we want to Shadow Ball the Starmie, which means we want to Facade. I mean, we'll die before we get a chance. Nice. Now does Starmie kill me? Yes, I imagine that'll kill me. Ooh, win for the other target. Interesting. We'll die to the burn at the end of the turn here, which may be why they did it. Ice Beam the Sceptile. Kind of risky though. We get a Facade off before we die. It is Facade's power's doubled and Guts is applied, but not enough. Alright, I think we start the Shuckle train here. Togetic is flying, which in theory would be helpful here. Okay, so we're gonna Toxic that one, and we're going to Water Pulse this one. Yikes. I kind of want to Ice Beam the Sceptile. Maybe that would be a better play. I don't know, the Starmie's so low, I want to kill it. And the other guy's confused. Uh oh, that's gonna go on Shuckle. That's super effective. Wow. Shuckle getting one shot. That's spooky. I did not expect him to have Hydro Pump. Does Starmie even learn that? You hate to miss. Oh, the Light Screen, okay. A little toxic there. So if he kills Shuckle, then Vaporeon gets an Ice Beam. So it's kind of lose-lose. And he's confused, so, you know, eventually he'll miss one of them. Ooh, can Togetic win this? Body Slam can't paralyze if he's poisoned. And we're gonna keep missing, so Shuckle's being useless over there. I guess we could Swagger. And he's already... Leaf Blade special. If we Body Slam and paralyze him... Man, this is awkward. I guess we just have to Charm? He's gonna go first and kill Shuckle. That sucks is if Togetic goes Body Slams him and paralyzes him, and then Shuckle skips his turn. Really don't want that to happen, so I guess I Charm. But okay, yeah. Is he confused and hit himself? Yep. So it probably would have happened. But the Toxic's gonna be a lot better than the Paralyze. So I just have to live till he dies then. And he's confused, so it'll take him a while to hit me. I don't think I have enough health yet for Substitute. Swagger seems troll. So I guess we just Safeguard, and then we just try to add on, get the poison, kill him quicker. By Shuckle. Alright, can Togekiss 1v1? Or Togetic 1v1? Grass is not very effective. We use Dragon Claw, that's special in this game as well. So the Charm doesn't do anything. But we barely take him out. That was a lot scarier of a fight. What went wrong there for us? I think Vaporeon can take off the XP share now. Shadow Pokemon's ready. Drop our rock. We can give it to Shuckle. He doesn't seem to be quite as tanky as I would like. And that bonus XP is nice. We can give the Shuckle's leftovers to Vaporeon in the meantime. Dusclops is getting overleveled now. We might want to I'm going to try starting with these two and see how that feels. I think it will feel bad, but I want to see if I can set up a belly drum. I feel like he just dies too quick to set up belly drum. Kind of interested. Okay, these are both bad earthquake Pokemon, so that's not great for us. Yeah, if he can't earthquake, he's just sad. Okay, I think we'll try to set up the follow me belly drum, but with earthquake being silly here, it's not great. We need to we're losing tempo by making Togetic just skip his turn, but we're supposed to get it back by earthquaking, and then we're not going to get the earthquake. Not very effective, so Togetic can survive one hit probably most of the time. Do we need to kill that Beautifly? The save is our best shot. But we did upper attack 6 times, so I wonder if that's enough to kill him. Evasion falls. If Togetic lives this attack, it's a pretty good deal. Oh, I could have helping handed instead of follow meing. I think I need to follow me because I'm at half health. I think if Togetic follow me's first turn, I think it has to follow me again. But I would like to helping hand to guarantee the kill. Okay. And next turn we can earthquake. I wonder if we helping hand earthquake. So I could just brick break. I think earthquake's the play. I think we have to still follow me because if they both hit Ariana, he'll die. But the helping hand would guarantee the kills. You would hope a 6 attack boost though. That should be 200% attack or something. So you have levitate, so we're gonna send you out so nobody has to tank a triple sword dance earthquake. Nice to have 2 Pokemon that are immune to it, rather than just one, because then you have to have the one out every time you earthquake. I guess if we sent out our own guy, we'd gain health back. We could have sent out Vaporeon and maximized our Shell Bell healing. It might actually be a legit thing at some point, because if Ariama's boosted that much, you don't want him to die. That Belly Drum's huge. So it'd be interesting to Cosmic Power into Ariama and then Belly Drum, but I think that's too fancy. But if we raised his defense a bunch and then he healed every turn and had max attacked, that'd be cool. I just think anytime you have enough time to set all that up, you could have probably just won the fight. Instead of setting it up. Let's try Ariama, Togekiss again, or Togetic. Togekiss would be so much better. Water and electric. So we could just earthquake turn 1 and kill the Ampharos. Or we could set up. I think I want to keep trying the setup and see how well it feels. I don't know if this will be viable when they're 8 levels higher. That shot. So now the other guy gets to hit me. We do want to earthquake, don't we? So it would be you. I might use a water attack on the Minion, which would suck. Rain Dance. Okay, Rain Dance Thunder is their combo. I guess we just start Cosmic Powering because we don't want to explode. And we just hope that Earthquake goes before Thunder kills me. Or I guess... Why was he... Oh, he has Swift Swim. Okay. Swift Swim plus Rain Dance is actually really sick. Because if you're slower, it makes you faster. So yeah, that was atrocious. Which is kind of how I expect it to go more often. Maybe that them take 2 hits to kill Togetic instead of 1, but now he has guaranteed Thunder hits. This might have to be a redo battle. If we explode, it's gonna be questionable here. I could Cosmic Power again and then try to set up a Baton Pass, or I could explode. I think I should Cosmic Power again and try to... I think I should try to set up a Baton Pass, and then we can just confuse the Ampharos. That'll kill. Yeah, setting up the cosmic powers when you can just Hydro Pump me at any time feels kind of silly. So Rain Dance is gonna buff it, so it'll like for sure kill. Okay. Is Shuckle the one we're cosmic powering into, or Vaporeon? I think Shuckle. I'm just gonna go over a Shuckle 1v4 play. I think we gotta do it or we'll die. I could buff my defense, so that doesn't help. We gotta kill the Gordu bias. He's gonna Hydro Pump Shuckle. So I think chance of confusing plus Rain Dance power up is more likely to work. Oh no, we buffed so many times. Yeah, there's gonna be a redo. We didn't kill a single guy and we lost 4 guys yet. We haven't landed a single attack on the enemy yet. And we lost 4 guys. It's gonna be our first redo. It went horribly. I don't think Togetic Ariyama is gonna be good enough as a winner. It just feels too vulnerable. Shuckle's just gonna die. I think we're safe to restart already. I guess I should play it out, but it feels like a waste of time there. Like, we need the opener to go well. And if they're gonna be like 10 levels above us and use Thunder and Hydro Pump, like, you guys are gonna die really quickly. Like, stab the Hydro Pump, stab Thunder. So yeah, this opener doesn't feel good. If I do this opener, they're probably just gonna kill Lunatone before it gets a turn, but I guess we'll try it. Last time they didn't. Maybe Explosion was the play last time instead of buffing defensive stats. These completely different guys. Okay. Explosion on the Magneton feels kind of sketch, but I think we'll die pretty quick, so I kind of want to. I want to oh, does Golduck have damp? If Golduck has damp, I'm just gonna reset. That'd be toxic. Oh, we're just gonna get Hydro and die. Yeah. It's like a 70% hit, so we could redo until it doesn't hit, but Earthquake would be good next turn. That's nice, that missed. No Rain Dance set up. I could Helping Hand Earthquake. Am I faster or slower? That matters quite a bit. Much slower. So I think we want to confuse this guy and Earthquake. Oh my gosh. It's 2 Hydro Pumps in a row. All confused. Okay, he missed 2 Thunders, so that's pretty good. Okay, so we do get to confuse whoever comes out from Magneton, which is pretty huge. Both confused then. Might be enough CC. This fight's hard. I mean, if we're still on 60 something and the fights are getting hard, that's scary. It's another Earthquake angle. Dusclops will die. Helping Hand won't make Earthquake kill the Golduck. I think we're just supposed to switch to Togetic. And they're both confused, so we gotta assume Ariyama won't die from full health. There's no point in having Dusclops not get a turn and then die to my own Earthquake. Nice, they both hit themselves, that's lucky. I would expect one of them to be able to hit me. But I wouldn't think that'd kill Ariyama. So Helping Hand might have killed Golduck considering he hit himself. Ooh, Helping Hand would have been important then. Didn't think of that. Okay. I guess we just follow... I think we just follow me to like guarantee that this Earthquake gets off. Because it'll kill both. Thunder will kill me if he hits. Well, he's got Rain Dance Thunder now, so... Bye, Togetic. Alright, that's fair enough. We still get the Earthquake off. So, does the Dusclops want to get hit by an Earthquake and killed? Or does someone else want to get Earthquaked? I think they're going to send out that water Pokemon. So, Shuckle's kind of not great. We'll send out Shuckle. See how much Earthquake does. Should be like a third of his health. We can get a Toxic off, maybe. Okay, that's like a fourth. Not too bad. I'm pretty bad against water Pokemon. This guy, 2 of them. So tanky. Yeah, you really want to do HP EVs on Shuckle, though. I'm sad we didn't. Alright, Hydro Pump's gonna hurt a ton and probably kill Shuckle, so I think we substitute. I think Brick Break's our best shot. I don't think Quarter Bias is part Psychic. We could Belly Drum, but we'll just die when we set up. Probably kill Shuckle. Chose not to hit Shuckle and didn't kill Arama, surprising. On both fronts. So the Rain Dance makes it even stronger, and its stab. And it's like 120 power or whatever. So substitute means we won't die to Hydro Pump, which is kind of massive. Yeah, I'm liking keeping substitute. So I think it's safeguard for double team, and then probably protect for Swagger. Because protect feels so good on Shuckle, I feel like. You gotta be able to set up first, though. So Hydro Pump on like an 11 health Ariama is probably not play. Acid Armor doesn't do anything here. I think we could teach Reflect and Light Screen to people. Okay, now it's just a matter of time. I don't know if you can even beat Shuckle in a 1v1 at this point. The substitute setup. Swagger, because he's a special attacker. We could Icy Wind to slow him. Or we could try to do more damage. This is a chance of confusing, but we're going to Swagger him anyway. So I think just slowing him's fine. Yeah, maybe he does beat Shuckle in a 1v1. I mean, Shuckle could have just used Substitute every turn until he died. Option. Ooh, kind of late though. But if I'd use Substitute that turn, like, we guarantee the win in the 1v1. Hit us again and kill us. Ice Beam will... well, it's raining, so Water Pulse should do more. Okay, he's super dead now. Alright. Still, second attempt in was a little scary. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Our team's not as strong as you'd want them to be. But even if we can beat, like, few more areas, it's not the worst. And if we fail at Mount Battle, we can just like beat the rest of the game. There's that whole island of catching like 15 Shadow Pokemon to do. Actually, the island's pretty big. It might be like 20. Okay, so Explosion's neat. We could always send out Togetic and follow me Explosion is an option, I guess. I like just Confuse Ray, honestly. Wow, he does first. That might be a Quick Claw. I don't know if he's fast enough to go first against these guys or not. But do we need to use Helping Hand for Explosion to kill things? Seems like no still, which is very nice. Because a free Confusion on his other guy is huge. I think that's a lot better than the 75% chance of burning my own guy. There's a 100% chance I'd be more into it, but still, it's not great. He's gonna be confused. Get out here. I need Ariam to get XP. He shouldn't be the lowest. This guy's all grass Pokemon. Interesting. We just want to Wisp him. Not sure if that's right or not. Sun Kern has really bad stats, but Sunflora is fine. Helping Hand probably wouldn't have been enough. Sunny Day Solar Beam. So Sunny Day with Chlorophyll and Rain Dance with Swift Swimmer are pretty good. I should make note of that. You don't have to have like a full Rain Dance combo team if you can use Rain Dance to make yourself go first next turn and you're like slow. That's kind of neat. So like, if you have chlorophyll, you don't actually have to be on a whole Sunny Day team to get value out of it. You can just have Sunny Day yourself. And then you can like go last Sunny Day and then go first Solar Beam. So it's like you just turn one Solar Beamed and you get the Sunny Day setup. And then you go first every turn for the next 3 or whatever turns. Not too bad. It's not too bad. I definitely didn't think of that. You'd have to learn Sunny Day though, and it seems like you get the TM really late. It's a battle CD thing. I think I went to the spot where it is and didn't find it, so I'm not sure if it's a post-game thing or not. It might not even be worth thinking about. Shadow Ball on Curlia seems great, but we're going to explode, so I don't really want to do that. I think we just confuse Ray and explode. Assume they can't kill the Loon in one turn. Confusing me would be annoying. Ghost plus Explosion is pretty good. But honestly, you could just do Protect plus Explosion. It would be that much worse. It's just like getting a free turn on Dustclops is huge. But then we have to use Dustclops instead of any other guy. It's like anybody can learn Protect. And Dustclops just seemed kind of not amazing. Is that a level there? Shuckle. Oh, Shuckle's my highest level-ish now. Lunatune needs some bonus XP. Dustclops is getting an unfair amount. Yeah, Dustclops seems kind of unfortunately. Much he's doing. Shadow Ball would have been great against both of those guys. In the next fight we can do that. Kill Kadabra here. Break the Lunatune. Ouch. I thought I was fighting against the Psychic. Dude, it's just a Kadabra and he one-shots me. It's not even an Alakazam. Big yikes on that one. I can Water Pulse the Lunatune. Ooh, don't Hypnosis the Cyclops and he skips his turn. That's toxic. Oh. So, 50% chance he doesn't get to act because he's confused, and then 55% chance he hits that, and then 50% chance he hits the Dustclops instead of the other guy. Like, just pretty unlikely that all happens. Not like absurdly unlikely, but like very likely. Black is fine. Use special attacks. There we go. Now we get a free Water Pulse. Still, getting put to sleep in this game isn't as bad because you can just call to wake up, so you don't have to use a hold item. I think we just try to kill. If it's 2v1, that'll make life a lot easier for us. Oof, that's some damage. Not even super effective. Ooh, we might die. Don't hurt quite as much as the Kadabra. Mr. Moon. And we get a Shadow Ball here, and he did reflect, so it's not going to do as much. Probably won't kill. Whereas if he didn't reflect, I would expect this probably would kill. Oh, we crit, so it didn't matter. Okay. Dustclops needs less XP somehow. I don't think Shuckle should have the XP share. We should give it to Ariyama. And then when the fights get hard enough, then we can't. But like, Ariyama's the one who probably would benefit the most from being highest level, because he's trying to carry. So having him be the lowest level is pretty troll, I guess. So level 7 is harder than the end of the game, I would say. But level 6 is doable. I wonder if my notes reflect that. Yeah. So we get Calm Mind for doing this. Oh wow, you get Dragon Claw in this game as a TM. These are all post-game though. For the Aura Coliseum, which you have to like beat the game for, you get Dragon Claw, Toxic, Return, Sludge Bomb, Rest, Steel Wing, Skill Swap. Skill Swap's really fun. I'm really sad you don't get that earlier so we could do stuff with it. Okay. So we just explosion, and if that fails, we want to Shadow Ball the Alakazam. Explosion should kill, but I could Confuse Ray. If the explosion's gonna hit and kill the Alakazam, Confuse Ray is better, but I just wasn't sure that would happen. Nice. Now we're doing a Shadow Ball instead of Confuse Raying one of his guys, which isn't great, but we're pretty happy that Lunatone killed both of them. A lot of XP. The Lunatone dies, so Dusclops gets his share. Okay, so who pairs with Dusclops really well? Feels like nobody does. Let's roll. So Vaporeon just goes out. So I like the Will-O-Wisp, the Ariana, because it pairs really well, but it just doesn't seem strong enough. Ooh, we get to Shadow Ball, a super effective guy. That's nice. He has 3 Psychic types. I guess he's a Calm Mind user. Ooh. So I suppose we want to Shadow Ball the Gardevoir and Icy Wind to finish off the Espeon. Ooh, wow. The Bright Powder is doing work. So that's a 100% accurate move, and it missed because Bright Powder. Icy Wind gets to kill one, slow the other. And we Shadow Ball, maybe kill the Gardevoir with it. Espeon and Gardevoir are the 2 good Psychic types the player gets in this game. And then Natu like still fine, but definitely a lower tier. Oh, dude. This fight's pretty hard. It's not spelling well for the rest of our run here. How difficult this fight is. Oh, that's so close. I want to Water Pulse the Houndoom. But Icy Wind to finish off the Gardevoir seems too good. Flamethrower. Okay. So we Icy Wind and get the slow off. And Ariana has Brick Break. I guess if Gardevoir Psychics, the Ariana will suck. So maybe I shouldn't do this. He's slow enough from the Icy Wind that Vaporeon goes. That's huge. Not as big as doing a tad more damage and killing him there would have been. So we just Water Pulse this turn. Alright, so now we have Brick Break and a Water Pulse. Both should kill. So even if he kills one of our guys. Yeah, unfortunately, Thick Fat Ariana would have been better than Guts. So we just can't make it happen. There's no Toxic Orb or Flame Orb. Oh, neither kills though. That's crazy. Houndoom's like a glass cannon, and we're not strong enough to kill him with our carries. Not EV training is messing up my mind. I feel like a Water Pulse from a Vaporeon would be good enough. I guess it's not Surf. I'm pretty used to Surf. Tough fight. So you get 1,500. That's still a lot less than Battle Bingo. This is a lot harder and takes a lot longer. I guess if you have like level 100s, you could just one-shot everybody, but... Okay, so now we could give Calm Mind to Lunatone, but I think we like where we're at better. I'm ready to get rid of Safeguard for Double Team, I think. Double Team's so valuable because everybody can learn it, but I think Shuckle's the best one with it. It'd be interesting on Lunatone because he could Cosmic Power Double Team and then Baton Pass it, but it's just time to get rid of Safeguard. We'll keep Swagger for now, but we'll probably get rid of it for Protect, and then I think we'll keep Substitute. Swagger was it's a move tutor move that's pretty good and like everybody can learn it, so it's a little scary to get rid of. Yeah, Ariana has been disappointing in a lot of ways, and the team is built more around him than anybody, which is really unfortunate. I wonder if Ursaring would have performed better. Mistade would be Stab, but like we couldn't get it to proc, so Guts just feels kind of bad in this game, unfortunately. Again, like the normal game fights are Shadow Pokemon, and you gotta catch them, so like burning yourself feels kind of bad for those. And then these fights, which is what I was expecting to burn myself for, you can't because it auto heals you every fight. Okay, I think I just like confusing them and exploding better. If they use setup moves, we should just one-shot them. I feel like they went up by like 12 or 15 levels between stage, like the last two stages, and then between the last stage and this stage, they go up by like 3 levels. It's so weird. They did, yeah. Alright, so it's just 2v1 against a confused Kecleon. It's unfortunate I don't get to see this guy before I choose mine, that'd be busted. But, like, this just seems better. I'm kind of pretty happy we never deleted Confuse Ray, because I was tempted to. I figured whenever I CC'd somebody, I'd rather Will-O-Wisp them, but with it missing 1/4 the time, I don't like it. Not a big Will-O-Wisp fan. I feel like it should be 100, or like at least 90% accuracy. Probably 100, because it's kind of hard to get. Like, not that many Pokemon get it in these games. I think it's a TM in newer games or something. I don't understand nerfing it. I think they nerfed Thunderwave in newer games to be like 90 accuracy. I feel like in this game, Will-O-Wisp should be 100. Like, Vulpix and Dusclops are like the ones who get it. You have to relearn it with Vulpix, or you just don't get it ever. Because you come 1 level too high. Or I guess it's 2, because you'd have to level up into it. Otherwise it wouldn't. Okay. So again, we're just confused and explode. Seems to be doing good. I don't know if this will kill Mantine or not. Mewtwo never getting XP from this is kind of troll. He's gonna be level 50 forever. But like, this is so good. I didn't think Explosion would be killing things this reliably that are like that many levels ahead of me on a guy whose physical attack isn't very good. That's McDonald's. No. No thank you. I don't want to do 50 damage. Okay. Organic's the lowest level. Just send him out. Tentacool. I thought the tier of enemies would be like really high here. I guess, yeah, the difference between this stage and last stage seemed like nothing. So far, at least, the stage has felt easier, but I think the second 5 fights will probably feel harder. Just like fully evolved guys using like Thunder and Hydro Pump with Rain Dance versus like a random Tentacool. Pretty big diff. Yeah, Explosion has felt really, really good. Super overperforming. Guts has been majorly underperforming. Rock Slide, I didn't have high hopes for anyway, but we couldn't do. I thought LinkedIn could get it, but I can't figure out a way to get it anymore. Follow Me, shouldn't mess with Explosion. Dragon Dance, okay, that's cool. He's trying to do my buff strat. Follow Me, Belly Drum, feels a little better than Dragon Dance, but Dragon Dance is pretty solid. Ooh, he doesn't die, that's pretty important. Ooh, okay, so if we redo this fight, we Helping Hand first, and then it'll kill both. Now we just got an Icy Wind. Did I get Vaporeon there? No, I didn't. Why did I go to Togetic instead of Vaporeon? That's not good. Okay, so I guess I want a Shadow Ball and Body Slam. Oh, hopefully Togetic's faster. Perish Song. Why? Dragon Dance and Perish Song? Alright, now if something dies and he sends out a Wobbuffet, could be annoying. Hopefully Body Slam hits first, otherwise we just lose Shadow Ball. Hopefully this kills. And Shadow Ball should hit the Dusclops, but maybe the Follow Me redirected it before he died. And it'll hit the new guy. Should hit the Alturia. This is interesting though, I want to know if, what happens here. It hurts me now, but it helps me later. If this hits him on top. It does, wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch pretty soon, but not just yet. All this feels good. Body Slam seems fine. Sky Attack. Okay. Ooh, dig. Oh no, that doesn't kill. No, it doesn't paralyze either. Oof. So just keep going. Don't really want to switch just yet. That'll. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Sky Attack should have 100% accuracy too. It's so troll that it misses after you commit 2 actions to it. He would have died to Perish Song anyway, maybe. Dusclops is getting so overleveled by being in at the start of every fight. It's pretty tanky, I guess. I think I have to switch this turn or both my guys will die. I wonder if it's worth it. I think it is. So I imagine Dusclops would be a little safer. And Togetic would get hit a little more. So maybe Shuckle for Togetic. Not sure though. Oh, it'd be so cool to do a Rain Dance team with Vaporeon having hydration. Big sad. Earthquake would have been sick on that dig. I think we're slower. Sunny Day Solar Beam. Solar Beam on the Vaporeon's gonna hurt. This beam. Toxic. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, yeah. That's gonna hurt. Chlorophyll Sunny Day. Pretty strong combo. Dig would kill me. And he's gonna hit me, isn't he? That's the problem with Shuckle, is they just ignore you. Complete Earthquake. Good, that hit. So they'll both die slowly. We should be fine then. Just set up defense. I don't know if I want an Earthquake. I don't think I do. Just Brick Break and start spamming some double teams. Oh, you can Moonlight all you want, you're toxic. Hard counter to healing. It's like, that could maybe deal with burn, but... Counter? I'm the one stalling for time. You can't be using 2 stall moves. Okay, so you hurt more, and then you decide not to heal. Interesting. I think Shuckle gets Shell Smash in Gen 5, that could be really fun. And maybe a cool hidden Dream World ability. Sturdy still seems bad on Shuckle, even if it does what it does in newer gens. Makes it so anything that would kill you in one hit leaves you at 1. Instead of just like Fissure. Yeah, I think we Earthquake. In case he digs. Triple kick. Oh man. That'd be really cool with King's Rock, actually. I wonder if I should write that down for Coliseum. Could use the Hitmon top and give him King's Rock. Doesn't seem good enough. In a 1v1 fight, you like paralyze them and then did that, they would never get a turn. Kinda funny. But you can't like set up sword dances because you're committing your turn to attacking, so. Okay. So last group of 10 was worrying, and so far these 3 have been reassuring. I mean, you're never getting XP, which sucks. I could give you XP share and then send somebody else out first, just to try to get you a little bit. I feel like the Shell Bell has not been going well. So then, I mean, Ariama Togetic is kind of what we want to try. Last time we tried this, we just lost and had to redo the fight, so I'm not super optimistic. I think we're being carried pretty hard by the explosion. Yeah, that was a lot of my goal, was to try to do like a bunch of different combos and see which ones actually felt good. Claydol is Levitate, badly scary. Yeah, we're switching to the weaker start when they switch to stronger enemies. So like, if I follow me and Belly Drum, and the next turn Brick Break, is that good enough? Oh jeez, that's gonna be super effective. Okay, I mean, that's assuring that that did that little damage. Double Ancient Power, oof. Oh wow, I didn't even put the Focus Band on. Oh no, all the stats rose, that's scary. I think we gotta follow me again, and then Brick Break and kill the Cradably. But all of its stats rose, so I'm kind of spooked that this might not kill. Although we have 6 boost attack with a super effective stab move. So now we learned last fight, or the fight before, that he will target this guy now with his rock attack. So who wants to get hit by an Ancient Power? Probably Lunatune. Because it's immune to Earthquake? Eh. I would like to kill the Claydol with Vaporeon. Now, if he uses a grass attack instead of a rock attack, this will be troll, but he should use a rock attack because I was flying type. Should hit Vaporeon. Even if he wanted to hit the other guy, should hit Vaporeon there. And this should be supercharged. It does kill. Okay, I was a little worried it wouldn't. Now they're mid-60s, which is getting a little scary. Now we want to Ice Beam the Claydol. That's our best shot at killing it. Oh, the Grumpig can one-shot us. That's scary. Oh, that's scary. We need to kill that Grumpig. I'm gonna Earthquake here. Because if Vaporeon kills the Claydol... Oh, snap. You can't levitate and dig. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. He just got 2 free actions and we did nothing. Oh. I'm glad I didn't get to use Earthquake because his Levitate would make him immune to it, even though he used Dig, which should ruin that. I think Vaporeon will die, but we're gonna try. And then Shadow Ball and Grumpig seems pretty good, but I don't know if it'll even kill. Maybe we should just be CCing him. This fight's not looking great. Hopefully you can get an Ice Beam off before you die. Toxic, nice. That'll be really slow to kill me. Toxic on Shuckle would suck. But at least this Ice Beam gets to go off. Wow, that does nothing. That's really unfortunate. Crit. Okay, okay. I was not expecting that to go. I would expect the damages to be reversed on this. So good job, Shuckle. Ooh, I'm really bad at killing Tentacruels. I need someone with Psychic. Lunatune. Okay, Ice Beam is not going to do enough, it seems. Just do both of these on Claydol and try to get him out of here. Screech is slow, that's good. He couldn't dig again, we're going to miss all our hits. That was really risky. He could have easily digged there. Dug. So these two together should be able to kill him, and then we just have everybody versus Tentacruel. I guess I got Icy Wind this turn. And next turn try to kill Claydol. I would have played around Dig a little bit. Got Lunatune's getting some XP actually. That's nice how much everybody's got XP wise, like we're all in the 50s now. We could slow him or we could try to damage him a little bit. This can confuse, so I think I'll go with that. And I want to CC him with something. I imagine he doesn't have healing, so getting him burned now feels better than waiting to maybe Toxic him. And he's poisoned, so we can't. Yeah, getting him burned now feels good. We could also paralyze him. And yeah, there was a chance that that confused, so Confused Ray was weird. Your coat's gonna lower the... Oh, yeah, it's not Light Screen, it's your coat. Interesting. This is Psychic. I like this. Just hit him with Psychic and see if it does enough. No, 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 no. Oh, we could just Helping Hand. Might have been worth Helping Handing, actually. I think that would have been the play. We'll see if this kills now, though. Probably doesn't. Oh yeah, like, close. Tentacruel's special defense is very high. Now I think we Helping Hand, because I'm not sure if this will kill without it. If he like Hydro Pumps me and kills me, then I wasted my turn. Good call. Good call, Nuzcap. If only you thought of that before. Hydro Pump could probably kill Shuckle. We're gonna have to substitute. Oh, snap. Shuckle can't hurt him. This is bad. We missed these. We're gonna lose this fight, actually. Good dodge. Please hit. Okay, now we can win. Oh. If he missed 3 Will-O-Wisps in a row, we lose. Or if you get hit by the Hydro Pump. Or if Shuckle died there. That Hydro Pump is coming for Shuckle. I think we can win now. We have the substitute on. Now what I want to use is Double Team. But the correct thing is to just keep substituting in case he breaks my substitute. It feels kind of troll, but the burn will kill him. So if he Hydro Pump and breaks my substitute, I need a new one set up. Because he'll just die to burn. So we would have 2 double teams going by now, but worth risking. 4,000 XP to Shuckle. It's so low for Pokemon. Massive. Plus the boosted. Okay, that fight got real spooky. I think we have to send out Lunatune first. The Earthquake stuff's just not doing it. I think the fights are getting hard enough. Maybe we just don't XP share anymore. Feels like Scope Lens is going to be better than the Healy item. Like that. And I want to put Shuffle at the bottom because it's the highest level. Okay, that's nice that we're all like in the 50s. Somebody might get to like 60 by the end of this if we manage to keep going. We're not using items yet either. There have only been like 2 fights in the game I've used like player items for. So in future runs of this game it might be worth like banning those. Still letting call through, but banning like player items maybe. But it'd be nice to do Mount Battle like it's really fun. Oh my gosh. Okay then. That's a difficulty spike. 2 fights ago, weren't we fighting a Tentacool? Now we're fighting Articuno. Regice Articuno. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't think Lunaton's gonna survive. I think we're just gonna confuse Ray the Articuno. Oh wow, he went first. Quick Claw OP. So maybe Helping Hand there so that he could kill. So it's just half his health, oh gosh. I'm suiciding my own guy to only do half his health. Oh no. What are we gonna beat Ice with? Ariama would be nice, but we want something resistant to Ice because they'll probably attack the Lunaton. Mind Reader Sheer Cold next turn. Oh my gosh, lock on double Sheer Cold. That's their play. Huh. Interesting. I guess we just Ice Beam the Articuno, and then we switch into Shuckle because he's immune to Sheer Cold. I'm not sure how lock-on works when you switch. I think Vaporeon will die to Sheer Cold before it gets a turn. Ha! Sturdy! Bet you never thought you'd see that. No, Vaporeon might die to Sheer Cold here. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, Ice Beam. Weird. Lock-on Sheer Cold. That's nasty. Guaranteed kill in 2 hits. We played around that so well though, that was amazing. I could slow them. I don't know that that's good enough. Ice Beam was neutral and barely did anything, so I could Water Pulse the Reggie Ice. I need to kill the Articuno. Oh gosh, how? Huh. I could just slow them. Set up a substitute. I don't know if the substitute's good enough. I'm gonna have to double team first. That's huge. Slow the Articuno a little bit. Slow the Reggie. Lock on. Substitute it up. Now I wonder if the sheer pull probably hit because he locked on. So I was wondering if that would hit. Do I want to kill the Articuno or the Reggie? I feel like I really need to kill the Articuno. I don't know if this will even do it. Let's try to kill the Reggie. Double team. Maybe Toxic's better now, but I need to get at least one double team going. Dang, we do 0 damage. Zap, lock on Zap Cannon. Oh shoot! Wow, that didn't even kill. I'm surprised. I'm definitely paralyzed. Okay, so that's his combo. We're getting really lucky in this confusion hit. Alright, I think Shuckle just needs to try to set up here. I think he should keep double teaming. That's probably the only way we're winning this. Icy Wind is probably the play, if we live, which we probably won't. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. We have so many fights left to go. Okay, he's setting up Mind Reader while confused, that's kinda nice. He might be paralyzed here. No, it's Shuckle. I think he just keep going. Zap Cannon. Spooky. Right. Oh, did he lock on Sheer Cold and now he's gonna kill her, or is he not? That would suck. It's probably Togetic. I can't risk anyone else dying. Oh. Didn't he Mind Reader? works on that guy. Body slam the Articuno. Body slam the Reggie. I think body slam the Reggie. Articuno's still confused, I think. This is... I think we're just gonna go all the way on the double edges, or the double teams. I don't really like leaving the Articuno on the board. I'm scared of what he's gonna send out next. Okay, Umbreon's a lot less scary. Snapped out of Confusion and Ice Beam one-shot my Kinetic. Oh nope. It's the breaks it. Okay. Team number like 4. Chuckle's just gonna hang out. Buy some Articuno, substitute again. Rain Dance, I wonder what that's setting up for. I did say Umbreon can get Rain Dance in Sunny Day. That's cool that they noticed that too. It's not like there's a billion combos and stuff to find, but cool that they're thinking of similar ones I am. Rain Dance with Milotic. I wonder what she does with that. The problem with paralyzing, if Shuckles my like win con, is that it's troll, because then I can never kill them. So I don't want Togetic to paralyze them. She's just gonna use special attacks, so I think I just have to follow me so that they kill me. And then I want to use 2 more double teams. And maybe just 1 more, and then we'll set up a poison. If I poison the Umbreon, he's gonna synchronize poison me. Which is spooky. I am in a substitute though, so maybe it's fine. And I think the Milotic might have Breaster or something. Now if I follow me, I'll go first and die, so I don't want to do that. Charm. Toxic. Paint attack can't miss, that's toxic. I need to kill that Umbreon. So who does not... Ariama would like to get poisoned. He still get guts. Should be missing these toxics. Shuckle, we need you. Oh gosh, we're already in Shuckle barely. Oh no, it works! I thought it wouldn't work when we were substituted. I trolled then. Shuckle's gonna die. Oh no. Well, it's good to know, but that's really bad for us. I think we got a Brick Break. And we got a toxic Milotic. That's super troll for us. Hopefully that's on the substitute. Yeah, Shuckle's gonna die super fast if he's toxic. I thought being in substitute would mean we're immune to that, but I guess we're not. Who are you confusing? That's scary. We're gonna hit ourselves instead of brick breaking. Good hit. I don't think we can tank long enough without Shuckle though. These toxics to wear them down. We need to get that Umbreon off the field so we can see what his last guy is. But yeah, so his Confuse Ray made me miss my turn, and now I have a 50% chance of missing every turn for the rest of the fight. Which is like ridiculous how good that was there. I think your best move is probably just a substitute, even though the Toxic will kill you. No. Maybe we could just confuse the Umbreon. That was pretty rough. They both missed, which is good. Brick Break actually hits, which is good. Speed up the Umbreon kill process. If we can get a Toxic on the final guy before we die, maybe make a shot. This is a tough one. I don't know what the rain's for. I feel like Milotic might have lost, which would be scary. We should go for the Earthquake here. It'll kill the... Umbreon's gonna die anyway. Break the Milotic. Maybe swag the Milotic. Shuckle is dodging so many hits, it's really lucky for us. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ariana's just out there getting wrecked. Swagger. Just try to stall. Luckily the attack boost isn't helpful to Milotic or Umbreon. Okay. That's what the Rain Dance is for, maybe? Let's try to kill Milotic, and maybe we can get a Toxic before we die. Cover. Ooh. Good thing that's Toxic. That'll beat recover. Wouldn't beat rest. Snapdog confusion. Okay, I think we actually win this. Poisoning our own Shuckle is pretty big brain. Yes. Okay. Toxic having 90%. At least means it'll usually hit, but it's real bad when you miss a turn. All right, Shuckle's gonna die pretty soon here, I imagine. Oh, is it just? It's just regular poison. It doesn't toxic me, maybe. Okay. Should I belly drum? I don't think so. It seems too unnecessarily risky. Well, Lotec will die eventually through the healing, so I think it's best to focus on Ludicolo. And then I guess we just swagger the Ludicolo because I don't think he'll use physical attacks, and confusing them is somewhat helpful. Yeah, I don't think Recover will beat the Toxic. It'll just kill in a couple turns. And then Ludicolo seems to use special attacks, so Swagger is like Confuse Ray. I don't really want to get rid of Swagger. But Swagger plus Substitute work okay together as an alternate kill condition. Which means I wouldn't be able to get Protect, which is probably okay. Like, Protect with Toxic feels so good though. But only in a 1v1 scenario. If we substitute, we're just gonna die, so I guess we just double team. I get Swagger or my partner. Also seems troll A, so he'll die to poison it in this turn, and she might, or no, he'll just die now. It's fine. She might die to poison at the end of the turn. If she just keeps recovering, she'll get wrecked. I think it's just regular poison, not badly poison, which we're very lucky for. I feel like we would have died by now if it was super poison. Okay, we had like one more double team left. Kind of didn't care about that anymore. So what did Hydro Pump, Recover, Miracle Coat? 6. I think they just Swagger again. I feel like you've been confused like 7 turns. Alright, looks good. Somehow we win. Did I scope lens the Ariama? I think I did. Pretty surprised we won that fight, honestly. Articuno Reggie Ice. Whew. That's spooky. We definitely need to save. That's a spooky one. So the final like 5 fights of the area are like really hard, it seems. Okay, one guy has Articuno Regice, and then this guy's Coolfish Aridos. How is this guy higher ranked? He must have some cool combo. Fair Song, Spiderweb or something. What are we doing here? Let's see. Hydro Pump? Oh, that might kill Luna too much, so. Okay, can you live, buddy? Nice. Completely wasted his Hydro Pump. Huge. Yeah, I shot a helping hand at the explosion last fight. No big deal. I feel like Lunatic dies a lot of the time before he goes though. So much XP. It all goes to Dusclops. We're just hyper funneling in Dusclops. Right, all these guys need XP, probably Ariama. We're 2v1 and he's confused, so this should be pretty easy. Okay. Now in the 1v1, I imagine you're going to have a pretty big advantage against this ring. Burn him for his guts. Wait, he probably has guts. He might guarantee have guts. Burning him's pretty troll, huh? Faint attack, okay. Yeah, the nice part about Ursaring is stab normal plus like coverage fighting, coverage dark feels really good. You've got like a good attack to use against like pretty much anybody. Like Ariama doesn't have anything to use against ghosts because he doesn't have a dark move. And then like fighting is good against like rock and steel, which normal is bad against. It's really nice coverage for normal. Okay. I think we just keep going on it. What do we got for held items? Quick Claw, Bright Powder, none. That's troll. Scope Lens, Bright Powder, leftovers. Checked. Shell Bell on Vaporeon, I guess. King's Rock seems troll. Could XP share. No, XP share. Takes it off Dusclops, which is probably nice. I want Dustclap's getting full XP for half of every fight. Oh, these fights are so hard. This is cool. Rhydon, Soul Rock. Explosion's bad against both of them, so I think we should try the alternate Cosmic Power into Switch combo. Shadow Ball and the Soul Rock. Ignore the Rhydon. I don't know if Shadow Ball will kill, so like confusing might be better. Let's try this. Sunny Day plus what? I can get 2 Cosmic Powers off, that feels a lot better than 1. Mega Horn, that's gonna kill me. Yikes. Alright. Oh, Vaporeon. There's no solid rock in this game. Water Pulse should be really good. I'm worried about Solar Beam coming from somebody. Solar Rock probably has Solar Beam. So I might have gotten baited here. Cosmic Power, we should still kill. That's a little weird. This I would imagine will kill. No, wow. That's spooky. Oh, I guess it's weakened from Sunny Day. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, they have the Earthquake set up. Oh. So as long as they're not fast enough to kill Vaporeon here, we can get rid of the Rhydon and then we're in a good spot. Rio's definitely fast enough. Maybe Ice Beam would have been better because Sunny Day lowered that. I think we just Icy Wind. Because I don't think Vaporeon's getting the turn. Tri-Attack so cool. It's bad on Dodrio starting in Gen 4. It's special, but it's physical in this game. He might Earthquake again, so Togetic seems like the play. Oh, he might die. Okay. What do we do? I Shadow Balled, so it does nothing. Which is totally fine. Alright. Charm seems really good against Dodrio. Maybe it might be good to Body Slam him to paralyze him, but I think just lowering his attack a ton is pretty powerful. CC him. An extraordinary amount. Why Sunny Day on his team? If we triple charm him plus burn him, his attack power is going to be like 0. Oh, this is funny. I hate Will-O-Wisp. Okay, a 75% hit is not doing it for me. I'm glad we're not a Sleep Powder team. That's why I want Butterfree to be my Sleep Powder user if I use Sleep Powder. What would be really funny right now is to, like, ditch someone on our team and switch to Shroomish. And keep him a Shroomish until level, like, 60 when he learns Spore. And then we'd have Breloom with Spore. I don't know how else you're supposed to get it. Yeah, I think we just have to Body Slam, and then you actually have no attacks. So Helping Hand Body Slam. Oh, these guys are trolling so hard. It's fine. He has no attack, we shouldn't do anything. Look at that. Did like 2 damage. Were we at 53 before, and now we're at... Okay, it's 6 damage. His Stab Drill Peck on a Dodrio that's higher level than me by 6 levels. Did 6 damage. So funny. Triple charm burn. Poor physical user. Yeah, I think charm is really, really good in this game. It helps you for catching Pokemon so much. All the physical ones. Like, destroy their damage and increase their catch rate a ton really quickly. Okay, so what are we doing here? Dusclops is still super overleveled. Everybody's in the 50s, so I don't feel like too bad about things. I was like worried someone would get stuck in the 40s. Never get XP. So yeah, they're gonna be like 15 levels-ish ahead of us at times. Shiftry. Shiftry can get self-destruct. Okay, Crawdon might kill me, so we're just gonna go for the explosion. And then we're just gonna confuse. Whichever one's a bigger problem. Probably Shiftry. And Crawdon's slower. Shiftry. Faint attack could hurt a lot. Ooh, I could crit. Okay, now the explosion's gonna kill my own guy. So Shuckle's the best. We don't have Protect on any of our guys, but we have 3 Protect TMs for like Vaporeon and stuff. But Explosion might not hurt Shuckle too much. I mean, it'll still hurt a lot probably, but I think it's not very effective. Oh yeah, that's insane. 31 damage. Well done, Shuckle. So that's a good call, but now we're stuck with the Shuckle in play. Crit Feint Attack was scary. Who goes best with Shuckle? We've learned that Togetic sucks with him because Togetic wants to paralyze and Shuckle wants to Toxic. So we switch to Vaporeon. I need a way for Shuckle and Togetic to not be troll together because they literally have no moves they can use together without trolling the other person. Oh, Ariana and Liquid Break would have been good. But the Intimidate would have lowered my stuff. Okay. I think slowing them with Icy Wind might be the play. As weird as that seems. Oh. No, Dark Special. Say, we tank up. Mighty Anna seems harder to kill, so we Toxic him. I want to set up. Oh gosh, that's gonna kill me. Ugh, is that a crit too? Okay, so Shuckle does not do well against all these Hydro components. I want RM to come out, but he's gonna get hit by whatever the other attack is, which is scary. He dodged the Intimidate this way. We can Icy Wind slow them, so maybe Ariana can get him first. I think we want to Icy Wind again, because then they'll get slowed twice, and Ariana might get a chance to go. We gotta get rid of these Hydro Pumpers. Now, they're gonna get slowed again, and I think it's before it determines whether Hariyama goes before them or not. So like... Oh man, he's so fast. I don't know if that's actually how it works or not, but two slows and he's still faster than Hariyama, I guess. Okay, so killing the Sharpedo is huge, because now it's 2. And he's double slowed, so we'll break if he doesn't kill us. Swagger. Ooh, that's... Yeah, Vaporeon doesn't use those very well. We just try to confuse him and break him. But we should go before him, so break should do quite a bit. I'm kind of liking the Icy Wind, but I think Protect would also be pretty useful. It's hard to get them... I need another guy in the team with Toxic, I think. Shuckle, like, doing it on his own is tricky. Oh, Hydro. Ooh. 70 accuracy, right? Oh, 80. I think they nerf it to 70 later. I feel like Water Pulse isn't good enough. Good golly, that's a tough one. If I delete Water Pulse or Icy Wind, I can't relearn them. If I delete Acid Armor, I can, and it seems to never be useful. And I can just relearn it later. Vaporeon's not going to be tanky enough here to ever really use Acid Armor, and I don't have like any heals or anything. So I think it might just be Acid Armor because I can change my mind later and delete it, and relearn it. Whereas Ice Beam, I'd have to buy the Ice Beam team again, and I need Ice Beam for the rest of this mount battle. Like, Ice Beam would just be delaying the decision, but then I'd have to leave mount battle, so that one's silly. Icy Wind and Water Pulse I can't relearn if I delete. I just used Icy Wind a couple times and it felt okay. I really don't like my only water move being an 80% accuracy move. That really feels bad. Because like if someone's low and I need to use a water attack on them, it's gonna not work. I think Water Pulse would probably be fine because it kind of not doing very good. If it was Scald, I'd love it though. And how much worse is Water Pulse than Scald? Probably a lot. But Acid Armor, I feel like I just never ever use. And then I can learn it for 1,000 coupons if I want. So if there's any fights in here that I needed Acid Armor for, matter. But I think Hydro Pump is going to be really good in mount battle. Because Water Pulse isn't going to kill, so I have to like flip on Hydro Pump hitting. I didn't think Vaporeon would get to high enough level to win this, so I didn't make note of it. 52. Yeah, I thought we'd be done with the game by then, but I wasn't sure if we'd do mount battle or not, to be fair. Shuckle, Lunatune, Dusclops. Yeah, I think Lunatune Dusclops is my best opener. Like, blind. Oh, does he have Sandstream? Oh no, it's so good. Okay, so I could Explosion, or I could just Psychic. I feel like just Psychicing the Brilliant is probably better. Goes against my game plan. Guitar is gonna like crunch me. I could Helping Hand Explosion. I think I Explosion and Confuse Ray. The Explosion will probably kill Brillium. And then it'll hurt Guitar a lot. Didn't hurt him at all. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to Helping Hand Explosion pretty soon. Seems like it's not doing enough. It kills Brillium and it hurts Guitar a little bit. That's not amazing. We're gonna get bit. Report, it's fine. Or Bite should be special, so it shouldn't do damage. Refuses it. Swampert. Yeah, Crunch is special, so it should be crazy strong. I wonder if he'd have been faster if Quick Claw didn't. Well, Swampert could Earthquake, so T-Tar might protect Sandstorm. Gosh. I want to kill the Tyranitar, I feel like. So I just Hydro Pump him and it should kill, but Water Pulse might still kill? Probably won't. I think we gotta Hydro Pump him. Get a kill here. I think we can fuse the Swampert. Protect Earthquake is the play, it looks like. Oh, if this kills, he just wastes his turn. Yes! Let's go. Vaporeon with the Hydro Pump. I have to PP up that, probably. Maldo. Rock Bug. I think we need the Hydro Pump damage. But I don't like that it's gonna miss 1 out of 5 times. Oh no, they're switching off. A lot of Earthquake action going on here. Youch. Alright. Vaporeon's gone. Okay, good. Dusclops. Okay. Confuse them. Is it Shuckle's turn? They're gonna Hydro Pump me. I think it's Togetic. They try to paralyze him? I'm so scared to paralyze because Shuckle needs them to not have status to actually kill them. Both confused them, maybe. No, they're not. I think we need to paralyze. Body Slam, paralyze. So, are Maldo's gonna be the one to attack this time? Maybe I should just Charm. Oh, he just Earthquakes. Okay, I thought one of them would just protect. Okay, we're just gonna put his buddy there. Alright. Charm him up. Charm right before the Earthquake. I mean, they're hitting each other. Alright. We want to kill one of them. Then he can just spam Earthquake. I definitely like Earthquake in that. They're doing Protect. Protect, hit yourself. Get wrecked. Okay, Confuse Ray is super overperforming. I'm really glad we didn't delete that. Much riskier in like only one chance, but we get lots of chances. Is paralyzing good enough? Probably. Hydro Pump, that's ooh, good. Nothing. It didn't paralyze. So low. So low. Ancient Power, okay, that will hurt. Maldo seems kind of meh, fortunately. I think their special defense gets raised by Sandstorm. That's the weird thing about it. Earthquaking might protect. Slam misses my Earthquake quicker, so he doesn't get to Earthquake. Swampert just missed his turn for free. Yeah, if you don't think about your team and you're really bad against Earthquake, there's like enough Earthquake opponents that it gets really rough. You have like one guy that survives it and then they just die. Like, uh-oh. Now I think we want to switch to Break. Okay. Paralyze him? No? Togetic, what's wrong with you right now, buddy? I guess Thunder Wave wouldn't hit him because he's ground type. Alright. Spooky. Togetic's getting like 1 or 2 of stat per level up. Oof. Such a low statted Pokemon. Unfortunate. Follow Me's are such a cool move though. Could get Metronome. Okay. I mean, anybody who's on this floor should be pretty happy with their trainer career. Alright. Floor 80 boss. This is intense. I thought the last 20 would be intense, but man, the last like 30. The first like 4 of this floor were not much. But like the last 5 of the floor before it were. So like there's like 30 pretty tough battles here. Intimidate on my explosion. I'm gonna try Helping Hand Explosion here. I think I need it. Those guys are really tanky and I got intimidated. But it should do 50% extra damage, and I think it ignores don't paralyze, don't dare paralyze. Wait, I think it ignores defense buffs from the opponent, but I don't think it ignores attack subtractions. Ooh, that's brutal. Didn't kill either. Sacked my guy, didn't kill either. Icy Wind probably won't finish either as well. I probably just have to hit him with regular attacks. Yikes, dude. Oh, he didn't hit yet. Uh oh. Ouch. poor Vaporeon. I think Vaporeon's gonna die, so probably just Icy Wind and then Shadow Ball the Gyarados. This might be a redo angle. Vaporeon's not gonna get a turn here. And then whoever gets sent out is gonna get hit by Machamp again. Huh. This is the Shuckle angle. Earthquake. Yeah, I hate to see it, man. Gyarados? Plus Earthquake? That's a nasty one there. I don't think we have access to Magikarp in either game. Man, we already lost most of our team. The Intimidate ruined us. Without that, I think we would have killed both there with a Helping Hand. Salamence, what the? Another Intimidate. Oof. Right. Well, I don't really want the Salamence to live forever. We have to double team. We have to try to Will-O-Wisp this Salamence here. But leaving them a champ alive at 1 health seems control. Oh my goodness, Shuckle's not gonna make it. That Earthquake's gonna kill both my guys, isn't it? Oh, Shucky. Shucky. Yeah, this is rough. Togetic's so troll with Shucky. They're so troll together. I wish I would have thought of that. Team, he's gonna die. Okay, how's Hariyama gonna sweep this? Should I double team again? Probably not. I think I have to toxic the Salamence to have any chance of killing it. And then I want to try to kill the Machamp, so maybe we'll be faster. Chuck is probably dead here. Okay. We're faster than Machamp? No, we're not. So both my guys die to that. Goodness gracious, we needed to kill that Machamp. He's just spamming Earthquakes with flying, like, those are really overpowered flying partners. The player has to kind of troll and pick a weaker Pokemon to get flying on them. Most flying types that you get are pretty bad. But they get Gyarados, Salamence. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're super done. But at least we get info. Flying move against Heracross would be nice. Alright. Let's we get a Body Slam to paralyze the Heracross. It doesn't matter, we're super dead. Our moves suck against them as well. Oh yeah, okay, we can just go again. Alright, so I need Ice Beam on Salamence. So oh, we don't know who he's going to start with because it's random, I think. We actually can't plan around it. He has a lot of Intimidators, though. I feel like starting with Lunatune might be troll. He's got a lot of Earthquake power, too. Huh. I mean, the Icy Wind from Vaporeon seems kind of important. Ariama can't Earthquake them because they all the flying. So Ariama's kind of troll. So maybe it's just start with Shuckle and like try to set up. Shuckle, Dusclops, confuse and start dodging. Eh. Maybe Togetic, Dusclops, and we try to CC somebody initially. Like with Body Slam plus Confusion. If we can like CC one of them, then we can just like 2v1 the other one. Gyarados, Heracross. Yeah, I think we try to so if we Charm is really tempting because it guarantee works. I think we Body Slam the Gyarados, try to paralyze him. I think we confuse the Heracross. Spooky. I wonder if Heracross is oh, they are buffing while I am debuffing. Let's see. Body Slam really needs to paralyze here. 60%. Come on, Togetic. Start confusing both of them. Hyper Beam, interesting. I might kill somebody. I would be impressed if he lived that. Okay, so now he has to recharge, so I get some time here. What can I do with it? I could just explode. Helping Hand Explosion probably kills Gyarados. Probably doesn't kill Heracross. I could Psychic the Heracross, but I think I have to set up Shuckle here. Probably my best chance. Mega Horn. Good lord. Okay. Alright, they're both confused. Now we start burning. I think Heracross might have guts. Oh, that's scary, actually. I think we want to go with Gyarados. I'm actually pretty worried about the guts. If I Toxic him, it'll take forever. Burning him. We get the one double team and then we'll substitute. And I think we have to burn him. That's the best way to kill him. And dance. He's confused and burned. The burn makes the confusion hurt less, but if they're skipping their turn to hit themselves, I'm okay. Ouch. We get bulk up for winning this, so it makes sense that he's a bulk up team. I think he has guts, so I think we get wrecked by doing that. So he doesn't lose the attack either. At least he'll take damage every turn from the burn. And we're just trying to set up Shuckle. Shuckle needs time to set up. I could like heal with a healing item. It's an option. I haven't really been doing that yet. We want to try to confuse the Heracross if we live. Healing's probably better. Mega Horn can miss. Okay. Good, good, good. Out. Just gonna spam double teams on Shuckle. It's nice to get the substitute out fairly early so you can start healing. You have nothing to do. Honestly, I think we just heal. Like we're allowed to use items in this, so might as well. This is 200, this is 200. Moo Milk is 100, I think that's more appropriate. I don't have the no-use items capped out. I don't know if we'd be able to beat the end without items. I don't know if we can beat it with items, so if we do like future runs of this, we can maybe add restrictions, but this is like the exciting part of the game is doing the battle. It's just like fighting the final boss and catching all 6 of his shadows is kind of exciting, but the problem is the way to do that is to use shadows, which like means dumping a bunch of your guys in the box, which is kind of lame. But you don't even get XP for the fight, so like you should just use like 4 shadows or 5 shadows or something. Okay, so we've used 3. This is 4. And Dusclops is just hanging around. Nice Shadow Ball, I guess. A tiny bit of damage. Both of them dying at the same time is problematic. So we want to start setting up on the next guy. I might use a reversal. Oh, I gotta substitute. Yeah, so you're not really doing anything this turn. We can guarantee Gyarados dies, but it's better if he doesn't die. So honestly, you're just chilling. We could raise your accuracy so you'll hit the Will-O-Wisp. I just forget about this. I want to do something with that in the future. It's like we could have a Sleep Powder guy who just turn 1 we call so that their accuracy is raised. So then they can actually hit. I don't know what percentage it raises their accuracy. Elements of Intimidate. Snapped out of Confusion and hits a Mega Horn before he dies. Okay. He might not have guts. I feel like it would have done more. Okay, them both dying in the same turn's Troll, so we shouldn't have Shadow Ball last turn. So again, now we have to set up on both enemies at the same time instead of getting one succeed. A Champ might also have guts. Let's set up on Salamence and Confuse. Oh, we raised accuracy so we can burn more reliably. Dragon's special. I think Confuse Ring Machamp's better. Cross-chop can't hit Dusclops, which is nice. Maybe just confuse them both first. Yeah, I like Toxic. So what does Shuckle want to do? Does he want a Toxic or does he want a double team? I think he wants to do 2 more double teams. So we can burn the champ instead. Confusing the Salamence would be nice. I guess we die anyway. Okay, now who... Ice Beam Salamence? We just Toxic Salamence. I want to kill the Machamp, so 1-2 makes more sense. I could Explosion with the substitute. Or I could start Cosmic Powering. And just hope they can't kill me. He has 3 left, so we'll send out another thing. He has Crunch. I don't think we're going to be around a long time. Probably just want a Toxic and Explosion. I think is the play here. I'll break my substitute. But I'll do a good amount of damage. We're going to Toxic the Machamp instead of the new guy. The new guy. Breaking my substitute's pretty scary though. Champ can still hit me. Blaziken. Okay. Hydro Pump would kill probably. But I might miss. Not risky. Oh yes, he himself would do. Toxic the Machamp's kind of troll, but that's okay. Now do we need to risk Hydro Pump or are we in a good enough spot where we don't? Probably in a good enough spot where we don't, but we just learned it. I want to use it. Alright. Bulk up while I throw Hydro Pumps at you. Dang. That's why I don't like Hydro Pump. Oh! Alright. Blaziken's gonna be a problem. Toxic. No, I have no Protect, that's kind of scary. Champ's dead at the end of next turn. Earthquake hits my ally, which I don't like, but it hurts Blaziken a lot. I think it's not worth it. Sky Uppercut. That missed. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, this hit's good. I think we're chilling on that hit. I can just spam substitute until he dies. Be nice to have protect right now, because I can protect every other turn. How good is Swagger? Oh, I could just Swagger. Let's Swagger. If this breaks my substitute, and then next time he kills me, then it was troll to not use substitute. But, yeah, he would actually kill me. I actually gave him a way to win. It's so lame to just spam substitute, though. I should get rid of Swagger, maybe. I can't get him back, too. Oh, gosh. Okay. We have a lot of double teams going. But if that hits, it might kill, because I buffed his attack, and he buffed his attack. Okay, so we did 5. We could do one more double team, or we could just spam Swagger to substitute until it's over. Now, if he hits me and he breaks my substitute, then I make another one. Which is probably too important to give a return here. But I could leave a protect in every other hit, which would be nice. Oh my gosh, we're not even in the final 20 battles and we're already stuck on this shuckled nonsense. Okay. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Everything is fine. He's hitting pretty good. I gotta think about what I do if I win, because you get a prize Pokemon and they're really fun. So they get a cool egg move. But I don't know if there's any like good double battle combos with any of them. Like for Alligator's physical, and there's no physical water moves in this game. 1600 still isn't that much, but the TMs are nice for sure. But redoing these seems weird. Maybe you get more for redoing them, but I doubt it. And we have bulk up as well as an option. So like Ariyama could have bulk up instead of belly drum if you wanted. Which isn't necessarily bad, but it doesn't feel great either. Okay, we made it to Area 8. Lunatune is now the lowest level, and he was the highest level by a considerable margin at the beginning of the day. That's interesting. We are getting decent XP for these. Dusclops is yoinking way too much of it, though. Oh, these first few fights might be easy, so maybe I can XP share somebody. Ariyama might be able to get that XP share here. Oh, does he already have it? No. Who has the XP share? Oh, Vaporeon yanked it. Okay, that's interesting. Let's give it to Ariyama here for a few fights if we can. Vaporeon can have the Shell Bell. I'm gonna have to do Focus Band strats pretty soon. Okay, the final 20 fights. Dang, we started today with 30 fights, and they're supposed to be, they're like progressively getting harder, so taking 2 hours to get this far is crazy. I thought this would go a lot quicker. Yeah, we probably just stream today until we beat or give up on that battle, which is a pretty good spot to be. Alright, this feels pretty good. Super effective Psychic. Just Confuse Ray. So let's get the Grimer and Confuse Ray and swap it. Grimer has really good defense, I think. So the special is probably not great. Problem with Grimer is I always compare him to Coughing, and Coughing gets Levitate, which is just a great ability even if ground is only neutral. But when ground is super effective against you, Levitate's like an absurdly good ability. So it's so hard for me to give Grimer the time of day when Coughing exists. Explode. Use him as well. Lunatune actually using his stab attack. It's weird. Since he starts with it, it's crazy. If I had to TM him, I probably wouldn't worry about it. But, like, it's such a good move, and its stab, and his special attack's pretty good. We're gonna burn Explode. That Soundproof Pair Song combo from a few days ago was so sick. I'm still thinking about it. It was Explode. We could have Confuse Raid the new guy he sends out, which might be better. I'm very interested in the call to raise accuracy strat. There's a lot of moves I just discount because their accuracy so low. So like Vaporeon, we can call raise accuracy and then Hydro Pump. Still doesn't seem good. Yeah, burning the Hydro Pump guy seems weird. he's confused and burned. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, I think we just explode here, and then I think we confuse Lava Belt. Should do good damage. And you can't counter an explosion because I'm already dead. I assume. You have to counter the guy who hit you, right? Which makes Wobbuffet double battles really awkward. Really awkward because it's so hard to reliably do stuff. Ariana wants the XP the most. I'm confused here the Wobbuffet, assuming he doesn't go before me in safeguard. Wobbuffet being status problem is such a big issue for him. Just Facade and Shadow Ball probably kill. He's gonna burn him. Ooh, Facade did not do much. Yeah, Facade has been extraordinarily disappointing on Ariama, unfortunately. I think maybe I'm just used to it being stabbed. Honestly, I could ditch Ariama for Swallow, but the burn strat thing isn't working anyway. I really wanted to use Swallow, but you just get it so late. Such a cool Pokemon, though. I don't know why, I just really like Swallow. I guess the first guy I ever got to level 100 was a Pidgeot in yellow version. I was really sad he never learned Drill Peck. I think we just keep those two guys as the leaders. And we half the XP goes to Ariama. Which is pretty good. I mean, Dusclops is just getting way overleveled, which is weird. But I guess Dusclops goes with Shuckle, alright, because the burn and the confusion is pretty good. And Togetic does not. Togetic is supposed to be an open air option, and it's just not working. And as like a mid-fight option, it feels really weird and awkward, and we don't want to paralyze them, so it's super weird and awkward. Yeah, I mean, Explosion's pretty cool. I don't know if it'll kill these guys. I'm gonna hope so. And then confuse. It's a lot better if I can confuse whoever he sends out for free than if I have to waste the turn helping handing. But if I know it's gonna do that much damage, I should help. We might have to start helping handing with that Explosion at this point. He's low enough leveled. Okay, so we're gonna get hit by the Azumarill. He might use water attacks because Lunatoon's rock, so we'd water absorb it here. And then we're gonna confuse somebody. We didn't use it on the Lunatoon? Come on, man. We might have like pure power or something because that did nothing. We confused the cast form, not bad. Right. He's not part normal, I don't think. Shadow Ball probably kills from there, but I'm not sure. Let's waste your turn. Oof, that does not do much. Rain Dance, okay. Now he turns into a water type, which is Vaporeon's. My team's pretty bad against water, but Vaporeon doesn't like it either, although Weather Ball now can hit. It's kinda neat. We appreciate that. Wailord, he's so jumbo. Look how big he is, everyone. He's huge. Look at him go. Oh my gosh. I loved that when I was a kid. He's so jumbo. You don't get to appreciate that in the Game Boy games. He's so big. Okay. Yeah, Vaporeon's not great here. Get Hydro Pump. Cast form. Get Burn. The Giant Will. Probably better to confuse him. Thunder! Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. Rain Dance cast form kind of cool. Oh, wow. We didn't get paralyzed and we hit. Let's go. Big. Just Hydro Pump. For these battles, the Hydro Pump's nice, but for the battles where they're like equal or low level than me, I feel like Hydro Pump's pretty cool. Ooh. Dodged as well. I was gonna say everything went well. Oh, Water Veil prevents burns. Okay. I did not know what Wailord's ability was. I think just slowing him with Icy Wind is probably fine. Ooh. Specialties up. Okay. I can't burn him, so I really want to poison him. If I ever just double switch here, it's like I would have to. You don't want to be it. We just switch to Shuckle. Oh no, Shuckle's gonna die to Hydro Pump, isn't he? We paralyze him? I think think we do the Ariama Togetic duo, and then if one of them dies, we should have a Chuckle. If he's not paralyzed yet. Charm's not going to do anything. I could just follow me, but he's confused, so it feels kind of awkward. I feel like Body Slam's the play. And then I could Belly Drum to raise my attack. Or I could just start hitting him. I think just hitting him is probably better. I'm not as vulnerable to dying. We're not like setting up against someone else. Sometimes I lose sight of my cast form behind my wheel. True. He's so tiny. I love it. Alright. I think this is just our opener. It's like, I like this opener because we can follow me and Belly Drum and then Earthquake, but it just, like, it's too hard to live. Feels like. I mean, let's try it again, but I think we'll just lose if we try this opener. The opponents are just too strong for it at this point, I think. But the explosion still seems to be doing okay. And if we helping hand explosion and kill both enemies, that's still worth it. The confusion afterwards is so good. Confused, right? Okay. We might just want to Earthquake initially here. I don't know, actually. If I helping hand Earthquake and he does protect Earthquake, it's fine. Let's just helping hand Earthquake. Let's see what we can get out of this. Should kill the Lantern. Yeah, he did protect Earthquake. It'll only hit Ariama though. So we're just one-man Earthquaking, both of us are. So follow me would have sucked. Do this opener as well. I at least got a helping hand Earthquake, and he just got a regular Earthquake, but it still did more damage. Okay. Charm on the Quags are interesting. One Earthquake maybe? That's gonna kill Ariana. Oh, it didn't. An Earthquake again? Charm actually might be troll there, because if he Earthquakes again, then he won't kill his partner. Okay, that's good though. Now if the Earthquakes still hit whoever he sends out, but they might be flying. Okay, he gets to hit his own Wish Cache if he Earthquakes. Shot. Okay. It's a critical hit. It's a good time to waste that. Right now he's got multiple ground Pokemon out, so if I send Lunatone out, he's just gonna use water. We did charm him. Dusclops Togetic feels pretty weak. Let's start setting up some burns though. We charm. Is interesting. I think we Body Slam the Quagsire and we confuse the Wish Cache. I really want to burn the Wish Cache, but I hate that it could miss. Wow, that's 3 Body Slams. Future Sight Wish Cache. Weird. Earthquake. Okay. I mean, he's hitting his partner. My guy. His partner does not take much. He does my guy though. That's pretty good. We did charm him. Yeah, we charmed him. You just slowly kill him and then you... No, wrong guy. Oh gosh, if this kills him, great. Okay, maybe we'll burn the new guy, that's fine. That was spooky. Oh no. Does burn work on him? Yes, it does. That just kills him. Wow, we just one-shot his last guy with Duskull. Let's go. Before he even gets to act, he just dies to burn. Oh, that's so sad. Poor guy. I feel like that's kind of a cheaty way to get past Wonder Guard. I think I'd rather just weaken him and burn him. I'm tempted to raise my accuracy so I don't miss. We only have to hit 1 of them, and 3 out of 4 should hit. Yeah, the charm plus burn should make him do no damage at all, and then he'll just die to burn slowly. That's why I raise accuracy. Future Sight's really weird. I love the move charm. such an unrelated attack. We already used 3, didn't we? Yeah, I think we only used 2 on him. Did we miss burn again? So we could have raised our accuracy and burned like way easier. It doesn't feel like 3 out of 4 hits. So that was 3 misses in a row, right? I mean, maybe we just paralyze him and beat him up then? If we can't hit our 75% accurate move 3 times in a row misses. We'll just paralyze him then. Water gun. Okay. We could at least have water pulse, right? Water gun? No hydro pump either? What is this, like the 3rd opponent on the floor? Gosh. Get him! this duo right here does no damage at all. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. You did it. Crit. Let's go. We gotta take the XP share off pretty soon. Okay, okay. Battle number 83 down. These are taking a while. These battles are intense. Oh yeah, I can't. I can't have these guys lead. They're not doing it. Lunaton's gained 1 level the entire moat battle. Because he just explodes every time he... Oh, I should have XP shared Lunaton last week. Oh, double ice. Okay. There's a chance Lunaton dies before he moves, but I want a Helping Hand Explosion, I think. If he dies, we'll probably just have to reactivate him. But I think he needs the extra damage to kill these guys. Crunch. Hopefully, you get to go full nice. Crunch is scary. He has pretty good defense, but Helping Hand Explosion should do a lot. Critical hit. Wow, I don't know if that would have killed or not without crit, but we take those for sure. Losing 1 guy to get 2 is huge. We'll send out the dynamic duo again here. Dusclops, Togetic. The dream team. Propius. Oh, he only has 1 guy. Oh. Dunsparce. Interesting. Charm the Dunsparce. Confuse the Tropius. Dunsparce has got to use physical attacks, right? Sunny Day after charging for Solar Beam. Good combo, opponent. Alright. Confusing the guy who's charging up attacks is pretty nice. We charm the Dunsparce and poison the Tropius. Maybe we should be paralyzing the Dunsparce. I think that'll kill either, my goodness. Just gonna cripple the Dunsparce's attack here. Just do very little with double charm. We hit. Let's go. Well, Tropius is doomed to die eventually. Get a 3rd charm in. We'll burn him. Did I confuse him yet? I'd rather burn him. It might be better to call burn than to burn. It's just gonna miss so often. Rather something more predictable. We're gonna have to switch him out. That works. Okay, so I'll that eventually. We can just send out Shuckle and just tank. Burn's a lot slower than Toxic, and it's vulnerable to like heals. And we could just like Ice Beam the Tropius instead, but it's gonna Solar Beam me if I switch to Vaporeon, I imagine. Wow, we didn't confuse the Dunsparce, that's fine. I guess falling asleep's not that bad because I just have to call. I could have confused right there and then called next turn or switched. Screech. He's trying. He's trying to offset those charms. Keep body slamming. Substitute. Ooh, he's not confused anymore and he can spam Solar Beams all day. Pow. Took Get him. If we gave Togetic like Flamethrower, it would be able to hurt a lot more. Oh no. I'm gonna fall asleep well substituted. The amount of times he's been crowd controlled well in a substitute today. Wouldn't be a lot of nickels, but would be a few. So I guess I can double team and then fall asleep and then we can call him. Get him with those body slams. Leaf? It's like 60 power can't miss or something. Shockwave, but grass. He's yawning. One of our guys could get yawn. I think it was Togetic. Which is fine. Like 100 accurate sleep, but delayed. I'm pretty cool with. I'd rather that than sleep powder a lot of the time because missing is brutal. We call him while he's in the substitute. Let's go. Burn should kill the Tropius, and then Dunsparce should be almost dead. His brutal how little damage Burn does in comparison to Toxic, but we don't get the Toxic TM until after the game anyway. Otherwise we could give someone else Toxic, it'd be nice. Make it set up for Dunsparce. Or Shuckle. I love Dunsparce. Never underestimate the Defense Curl rollout. We just double call. He'll die from Burn. Another one down. Man, these fights are intense. I could have broke this up to 2 streams. It's taking like at least 10 minutes a fight. Probably more. That was a pretty quick one. And we're not even resetting on these fights yet. Too often. It's locking Wigglytuff. Ooh. Let's see. I think we're supposed to not explode and Cosmic Power. And then I think we're supposed to confuse the Slocking. No. He's probably going to go faster than I am. I think we confuse the Wigglytuff. And then we try to... Oh, Hyper Beam spamming Slocking. That's toxic. Dang, it's not very effective and he one-shot me. Okay. Alright. Go to your Shuckle. Shadow Ball and the Ghost, that's scary. Alright. Now Slocking skips a turn. Really like to get Toxic set up, but I think I need to set up my other stuff first. I'm gonna raise Dusclops' accuracy so he can actually hit his burns. And then Shucky can set up dodges while the other guy burns. Instead of going for Toxics. If he hits himself, he loses an entire Hyper Beam. Pretty big deal. But Hyper Beam can't hit Dusclops. Call doesn't wake you up and raise accuracy, so he has to recharge. I'm gonna substitute Call. Shadow Ball and my Ghost. Yeah. Calling him while he's weak to them is weird. Hyper Beam on Slocking makes so much sense. So now we could start poisoning. I think it's probably worth. Poison plus burn. See if he has another attack. Let's just go break my substitute again. I don't want to substitute, assuming he'll use it on me and break it. There we go. This should be really accurate now that we raised accuracy. Maybe we can get a Toxic in because burn takes forever to kill. be nice to raise Shucky's accuracy at some point too. There. We need to substitute. And then I guess you could confuse. At least this doesn't hurt too much. Duskull's pretty tanky. He gets another evolution in like Gen 4 or something. So then, oh, he's already confused. So then, you can give him Evolve Light if you don't want to evolve him, which is pretty cool. Makes him absurdly tanky. Those guys that didn't originally have extra evolutions that get them get like incredibly tanky. There we go. He skips 2 turns if he hits himself. It's so brutal. She snapped out, and I already have the confusion going in because I expected that. Did that break it? No. Shucky, you monster. Okay. So now Duskull's not doing anything. So I think he should switch. They're using Shadow Ball, so I could Togetic. And then just start body slamming. Togetic and Chuckle was so poorly together though. I need something better on Togetic to use while Shuckle's out. Oh, he hit the substitute instead of the super effective ghost. Interesting. Wow, he took 2 of those and it didn't even break. Okay. It's funny he doesn't have to flip to hit himself with confusion while he's loafing around. I guess you could just spam charms, it's not too bad. He'll die soon, so I might just want to make sure Slacking dies this turn. We can start dealing with the next guy. He's gonna skip his next turn anyway. Oh boy. He hurts. Alright, before I can do more damage. Or I could have sent out Duskull to burn. I think it's time to... If she has rest, that could be fine. The Confuse Ray has been great. I'm very glad we didn't delete that. I was very close to deleting that for like Ice Beam or something weird. Which for like normal gameplay might be better, but for these battles, Confuse Ray has been very good. Hariyama. Okay. Toxic. He might have Guts, which is pretty scary. I could slow him. It's probably the best I got. Make sure Wigglytuff dies to the burn here. Slow them both. That's not quite enough. She gets to attack. Belly Drum. Oh, that's scary. His HP is going to be low, though. He might have rest, though. Psych up. Oh, Belly Drum Psych up. That's sick. You can psych up your own partner. Does it copy it or does it steal it? If it steals it, it's troll. But if it copies it, that could be cool. Then you don't have to lose half your health. I don't think that's good enough to write down. Because only Ariyama gets Belly Drum and I just used him in this game. Risk it for the biscuit. Yep, that's why I don't like Hydro Pump. Okay. And this time, probably just Water Pulse so he dies to poison at the end of the turn. Almost got him by itself. Oh, that was a... I was like, wow, that didn't do that much damage. That was a 15 power hit a bunch of times move. Okay, and I'm gonna give the XP down. Goodness gracious. That Belly Drum boost is crazy. Yeah, I was like, whoa, he Belly Drummed and used a stab move and did no damage. But that was a 15 power hit 2 to 5 times. It did half my health in one hit. Spooky. Yeah, these guys are almost level 70 now. Not even in the final area yet. I might have to change the final area to 70s. I feel like in my notes I said high 60s. Okay, that was battle 5. We have 15 left to go. Ooh boy. Things are getting intense. I'm surprised the one guy had Articuno, Regice, and then nobody else has had like crazy legendaries. There's been like Salamence, Gyarados, which are kind of up there. I don't really want to use Explosion on a Fortress. But I don't want to get Hydro Pumped either. Tricky business is here. Well, we got Hydro Pumped. How do we deal with Fortress? I guess we just set up Shuckle and ignore the Fortress. What's he gonna do, explode on my Ghost? Earthquake. I mean, it's a Fortress, it shouldn't hurt too much, but I really want to tank a bunch of Earthquakes. So we confuse both of them. If he Hydro Pumps my Shucky, he dies, so I have to substitute. I really want that Pelicron. Oh, he just dies. Through the confusion and the hit. Oh my gosh, that's so toxic. That's so toxic. Hits both Hydro Pumps well picks the right target, picks the right move. Quick Claw doesn't activate. Pelipper. I'm not feeling good about where we're at. We don't know that he's gonna send out the Pelipper next time first, but like, I gotta figure out an answer to the Pelipper. Maybe I should have sent out Ariama and Bellygrummed. Yeah, I gotta kill that Pelipper. We just burn the Fortress and then slowly die. And protect. What's he protecting from? Are you gonna... Okay, at least you missed. You gonna hit yourself ever? Okay. Protect for explosion? Oh my gosh. They were confused the entire fight and they never hit themselves, did they? And then he crits me. Alright. This one should be fairly winnable on a retry. It just went horribly initially. Okay, we get the Will-O-Wisp off on the special attacker. I don't know how to kill that Pelipper, so I think I should just focus the clam. Burn the Pelipper, and maybe that'll get him. Hey, he hit himself once. Let's go. Back in it, boys. Just gonna try to kill the clam while we can. If he gets his last guy. Burn the Pelipper. I don't like burning special attackers. It's a good dodge. Okay, the clam will die in a couple turns. I'm really bad against flying types. So I have to save it. And then Shadow Ball the clam. I think he has one more guy still. Let's try to kill the Pelipper. Clam will die in a couple turns to itself. Hydro Pumps from the Pelipper is just terrifying. Flying Water. Brutal. Nice. Duskull does like more damage than Ariama, and Ariama's supposed to be the carry. Okay, Water Pulse on that would have been nice. Iron Defense doesn't matter when you're burned, buddy. Okay. Brick Break's super effective, and Fusing's good because it doesn't miss. This fight went pretty poorly for us luck-wise, but it seems like we're fine. It wasn't like absurd, it was just a little annoying at the start there. I can't switch while that happens, but I don't think that matters. Light a burn next turn, so we just want to Rhyhorn. Critical hit. Kill him before the burn happens. Lampro's a weird choice there. I mean, the guy like 10 fights ago had an Articuno Regice, and this guy's got a Clamperl. I don't understand. Okay. I mean, we're getting up there now. We're almost at the floor boss here. Crazy how little their level progresses for the last like 30 fights. I'm pretty sure the end guy has like high 60s or low 70s or something. Ice Beam would be nice. We're not very effective against Metag. I don't like that. Explosion does not seem great here. What's our option? Other option? Just Cosmic Power a couple times and hope they don't kill me, I guess. We confuse the mid-tag. So yeah, Lunaton's main job was just to explosion every fight. Just everybody has bite. His main job was just explosion every time, but I wanted something else for him to do. So like Claydol having... Oh my goodness. Claydol's main job being to explosion every time. Feels weird if I'm giving him my Earthquake TM. So we can boof the defense of Ariama, and then he can start Earthquaking. Or we can boof Vaporeon's defense, and he can Ice Beam and stuff. I think Ariana would be better with it. I don't think he has the healing item in this game, though. Double Edge. Oof. Deal with the Cosmic Power buff. I can't really Belly Drum at this HP. Your Mash. Ouch. Yeah, I'd like to Belly Drum. Can't really do that. Don't really want to Earthquake my partner, so I think we're stuck Brick Breaking the Maytag. Ugh. Why did I send this out if that's what we're gonna do? Ariel's the fastest. Let's go, buddy. He does no damage. He's supposed to be a carry, and he just doesn't do damage. Should have sent out Shuckle, probably. Maybe we can kill Mintag here. At least it's not a Metagross. Maybe this could have been Salaman's Metagross. We're pretty lucky it's not. Does Skull good to go, or does he die? No, excellent. Surprisingly. Oh no, we get paralyzed. Oh, I don't think the Skull is getting another turn anyway. Okay, we got one of his guys down. I can't Earthquake that. That's pretty annoying. I think the Shieldion's more of a problem. Try to confuse it, but it won't work. 3 Brick Breaks to kill is ridiculous. Oh, if he hits himself next turn as well, maybe kill him. Destiny Bond. We actually get a hit? Let's go. Big. Alright, so Brick Break plus Helping Hand is the play. And we'll kill it if we hit. And he's slow, but Helping Hand is priority. So makes up for being paralyzed mostly. Still 1 in 4 to miss, but that was nice. Helping Hand's so useful on these like tanky dudes in double battles. It lets them contribute to like damage in a good way. Oracle Earthquake would be nice like that. It doesn't hit Coughing. Still probably the play. I think we just Helping Hand again because it'll probably kill Purple. Yeah, I think so. It's like we might be paralyzed, but I think Earthquake might not one-shot Torkoal because he's got pretty good defense. Oh, we're gonna kill our partner. Good thing the Helping Hand did it, otherwise we would have done anything that turn. Oh man, it didn't even kill. Okay. I think we want to Earthquake again, so Togetic makes some sense. Oh, without Helping Hand, I wonder if it even kills. We might just want to paralyze the Cotton. We can't poison him anyway. Flamethrower on... Wow, that hurt. It's a good move though. Earthquake plus bodies. Paralyze. Just be annoying. Earthquake's not hurting enough. There's not that many ground guys to give it to. I feel like Donphan maybe. Versal seems meh. Didn't think he'd even get to 55. I thought we'd be done with the game at like level 50. Magic Cargo, Earthquake's double super effective against that. That's nice. I think we just keep body slamming the Coughing and try to take him out. His defense is pretty high. Just whittle away at him. Poor Magic Cargo. Such a bad type, so slow. rock fire, if it was like a fast glass cannon, would be kind of cool. So, double weak to earthquake is not the play. Snapped out of confusion. Memento. My special attack harshly fell. Oh no! It's so bad. It's like kill yourself to use charm. I mean, I like charm, but ugh, not the play. I cannot imagine Memento being good. But maybe I'm mistaken. There's some really weird combo that works with it. Alright, what do we got for lead? Yeah, I think we still lead with these guys. Right. 3 more in this floor. And then we reach the final 10. The Elite 10. Golem, we don't want an earthquake, or we don't want an explosion into that. Guess it's cosmic power again. I think we want to burn Sally. So maybe we call so we can actually hit the burn. It feels really dumb to call. We either Confuse Ray. I think Confuse Ray is just too good. Let's just YOLO burn. I want to burn it more than I want to confuse it, but if I have to call then burn, it feels really troll. Okay, they're gonna Earthquake to hit their own golem. Okay. I'm waiting for your strategy here. So you can half health my Dustclops. Huh? I think I didn't go first. I'd have lowered his attack power anyway and I killed his golem. The Miltank probably has rest, so burning her doesn't feel great. So I think we want to confuse her. Alright, now you're going to protect Earthquake. We need to charge up our cosmic powers. I'm glad I didn't explosion in the turn they were going to protect. Oh, he crit. So it did even less. No, he's burned. Yeah, he didn't crit last time. He crit the other guy. I guess we could triple cosmic power. We might as well burn the thing. I don't know. If she has double team, protect, rest. It's gonna be funny. Sandstorm, okay. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp probably isn't very likely to hit. I might want to just confuse Ray. We should just start spamming Psychics and Shadow Balls. Protect Earthquake, Dustclops might die here. Let's just speed up the process of Sandslash dying, and then it'll be 2v1 against Miltank. Wow, doesn't even kill, poor guy. Burn is so strong. Okay, 2v1 against the Miltank. Dustclops getting so many levels. Why Dustclops? Future Sight, no shot. Oh, he dies to Sandstorm. No, poor guy. Oh, Shucky gets buffed from Sandstorm. I think we want to try to hit him with a super effective fighting attack. I don't know if it'll one-shot though. Maybe we should have a baton passed into him. Psychics don't seem very good, so I think we do want a baton pass. He doesn't seem to have offensive moves, so if we belly drum and then spam brick breaks, eventually one of them will hit. Eventually. And maybe we just paralyze with Togetic. Togetic with 2 defense boosts. Weird. Or 3 defense boosts, that's kinda sketchy. So if he paralyzes... Alright, I'm gonna get an attack boost. Okay. Now if we can hit him with a break. Correct. We just want to spam follow me. Starting to get a little low. It might miss because of paralyzed, but there we go, that should kill him. The 6 attack boost stab break with super effective. Okay, I mean these guys, like, I was really worried when we saw the Arcuno guy and we still had like 25 battles left, but these guys definitely have like pretty much all seemed way worse than the Arcuno guy. So I'm very confused how he got thrown in there. Why he's not progressing. Maybe he made his boss mad. Right. So you and then the floor boss, and then we have the final 10. We're about 3 hours into the stream here. Definitely going slower than I expected. Okay. Is he gonna explode me too? Don't really want to explosion into Wheezing plus a rock. So I'd rather with Psychic the Wheezing, I guess. I could Helping Hand that, but I think just confusing is probably better. If this almost kills Helping Hand, would be really nice. Oh, we didn't know. I think he Quick Clawed. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not very effective against me. It doesn't affect my other guy. Okay. Interesting. If I would have gone fish first and exploded, Sudowoodo would have died. Interesting. Vaporeon can kill Sudowoodo, which would be nice. Try that. I guess he's confused though, so we should probably ignore him and hit the other guy. Okay, Water Pulse the Graveler. I don't think we need to Hydro Pump him. Surf would be amazing here. Would actually be better than Waterfall. Confuse him before he goes and make him hit himself, poor guy. Water Pulse should be better than the other attack. And then I could Shadow Ball the Sudowoodo, or I could Confuse. I could have done Confuse Ran the new guy. Probably would have been the best. Confuse Ran would have been better. C-Dot. What is this? Like, what is it now? Like 15 battles ago there was a Articuno and this person has a C-Dot? He just probably has Explosion on it. What is this? I have a ghost. Stop using Explosion. Ice Beam on a C-Dot. Confuse on the... Yeah, let's just raise my accuracy so I can start burning. Dustop seems invincible in this fight. Okay, you're gonna protect Explosion. Is that your play? What if he just dies? Alright. It could at least be a Shift Tree, right? Is it just too strong? The combo is too strong here. Another Explosion potential? I think we probably have to Hyper Pump to kill that one. Then I'm gonna burn. And go. He might explode, so we're just gonna... Oh, we actually hit the Hyper Pump. I just assume it's gonna miss, but it's 80%, not 70. Definitely would have guessed 70 if you'd asked me. Alright, so if he explodes, he has really low attack power because he's burned. I think that'll make the explosion do a lot less. Explosion has some weird rules though. Yeah, that'll be good to see. 63. The crit means it doesn't matter, and then I don't get to see on the other hit. Okay. I think crit ignores burn reduction, but I'm not sure. Crit ignores enemy defense buffs. I know that, but I don't know if it ignores your attack debuffs or if it ignores burn. You're this... Did you just cheese your way up here, beating all these guys? No. Oh gosh. That would be... Oh. Okay, that was scary. Did she just cheese her way here? Okay, so this guy's probably going to be hard. Yeah, keep it up with the Lunatune. Lunatune's getting no XP for beating the entire mount battle. Poor guy. Leader Regan. Regirock Skarmory. There we go. That's in a team I do not want to explode against. I just... Cosmic Power, hope they don't kill me. Seems ambitious. I could Explosion Helping Hand and see how much it does. Let's do it. Lunatune. Oh. This should be a decent amount. No, it does nothing. Oh no. Oh no. He sacked his life to do nothing. Okay. I don't want to get it released. I think they're pretty slow, so maybe we can set up a Shucky and start burning them or something, but that was the play. If we have to redo it, we cannot do that. Oh, Super Power is terrifying. Okay, so his stats are lowered. So we want to substitute and confuse, right? Paper. Interesting. Regirock seems kind of true here. It's a good choice. I'm going to start double teaming. Whirlwind. On his own guy! Oh, that's genius, but how did it fail? I mean, it's not genius, but it's funny. Okay. We don't want to status Regirock with Confuse. Burn on him might be okay, but confused not. He's gonna like switch or something. I feel like opponents haven't switched like ever in this game. Is he gonna whirlwind his own teammate? That's so cool. To reduce the negative effects there. Yeah, so Skarmory should die eventually. Meteor Mash is scary. Miss. Sandstorm's annoying, but not too big of a deal. Does it hit through substitute? Probably. We just start burning people. I mean, I have leftovers. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh, it doesn't? Oh no, I'm rock type, so it wouldn't matter. No. Oh, we definitely have to do something to him because he's steel type, so I can't toxic him. So burning him would be a really big deal. Select out of confusion. Aerial Ace shouldn't be that big of a deal. Doesn't even break. This actually hits. Genius. Maybe we start Shadow Balling Metagross. I don't want him to be out here very long. If possible. I'm really glad the opponents don't use items. If we had like full heals and stuff, would be super annoying. Start Shadow Balling Metagross now. I don't know what else Steel resists, I just assume everything, but maybe it doesn't resist Ghost. Substitute should be weakened, but still can take a full hit. Shadow Ball does what? No. Steel resists it for some reason. Why would Steel resist Ghost? Storm rages. We get a good Shuckle setup though. I'm good about that. This is 5 of those. Really no point doing anything else at the moment. Just Metagross again. Everybody has Aerial Ace. Maybe we get Aerial Ace for winning this zone. It's such a wimpy move for them to like value the TM so highly. If I got it like early, I'd give it to somebody and be like cool, and then delete it later. The can't miss part is nice, but 60 powers are so low. Even if you're a flying guy, I'm not super happy with it. There would be a lot of guys that are part flying, but I'm okay with Aerial Ace being their stab move because they can't get draw back. It's probably the next best one, but like, thanks. Do they both die to burn here? That might be. Yeah, we probably want to kill them one at a time. We rushed Metagross's death. Dude, Dusclops is getting all the XP for every fight. Yeah, we still have XP share on Ariana, that's super helpful. Reggie Rock's back. Burning him would be really nice. Gligar. It's poison, so I think burning him takes prio. So maybe we just poison Reggie Rock. He's gonna like switch again, but I think dealing with the Gligar is too important. I want to Ice Beam him with Vaporeon if we can't do anything else. This might break now. 2 Aerial Aces should break it. Earthquake's gonna hit me. Ooh, miss? Okay, does it kill Dusclops? Oh, excellent. Now can we hit the burn? Oh, that's right. So we can't Toxic the Gligar, which is pretty scary. We get a substitute again here. Assume Duskull's dead. We'll just try to attack again, I guess. Alright, so we need to get Vaporeon out here, but we're gonna walk into like an Earthquake if we do. Still think it's the play. But let's kill the Gligar, otherwise we're gonna have to Swagger it to death, which is not great. So we could have done like Togetic here. Okay, yeah, Vaporeon's just gonna die before it gets an Ice Beam off. Rough stuff, rough stuff. Definitely makes more sense to have the new guy come out after the actions are done. Okay. Can't Toxic you, so we want to substitute one more time. Ice Beam. Double team one more time. That probably won't kill Vaporeon. Ice Beam, good, good. Double super effective. Getting him out is huge. Any steel or poison type, Shuckle has no way to deal with. Well, Swag. Aggron. Oh, he might Earthquake his own Aggron, that'd be funny. Aww. Aggron has bad special, so I think I'm just gonna try a Water Pulse. It's a Steel type as well, so Shuckle is in trouble. Protect Earthquake, okay. fair. Didn't kill them. He'll die to poison pretty soon here. I'm gonna have to swagger this Aggron, which is pretty spooky. Maybe I should Icy Wind. Slow him. Oh, this is too big if it hits. I think Hydro Pump would kill. I don't think this will. Very close. That'll get him to one swagger to kill himself, maybe. He's got pretty high defense, so how that'll affect himself in confusion damage. It seems like they like using Earthquake. He might Ancient Power me though, that would hurt. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we'll live. Might be worse to live there than to die. Yeah, he might, okay. Yeah, he can't protect now. He's confused at the moment. I think we don't swagger again. Yeah, Toxic can't hit him, so that's troll use. Charm would be interesting. I think Body Slams play them. Paralyze him, which would be annoying for him. I'm not going to do any other status to him. Confused and paralyzed, so he's really likely to not get to attack. 50% chance of hitting himself, and then 25% chance of skipping his turn afterwards, which is brutal. I think the 25 should go first. So then you'd stop yourself from hitting yourself occasionally. Alright, down to the final 10. So 170, that's like okay coupons, but for like beating this, like you shouldn't be able to beat this until you beat the game. So like, it's a pretty small amount. It's considered. So TM40. Aerial Ace. Ariana might be able to learn it. Yeah. So Togetic, if he was a physical attacker and trying to like do stuff with it, Aerial Ace wouldn't be that bad. But it has no bonus effect, so we just want something with Serene Grace. Unfortunately, it's Body Slam instead of Tri Attack. Tri Attack would be so much cooler. Right, this guy is the first opponent, so maybe he's easy enough. We can do this. Scope Lens. Sure. It'd be nice to get Lunatune like a little bit of XP if possible. Final 10 opponents. I don't even know which starter we want to pick. Oh, Milotic's scary. I love Milotic, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Okay, Earthquake will be pretty good against Lantern, so I kind of have to use it. And then, I think I want a Helping Hand to make sure it kills. It's gotta kill without a Helping Hand, right? It could follow me. Oh, I got a Helping Hand. I don't trust that it would kill. And this will hurt Milotic a little more. Rain Dance Thunder by Togetic. Didn't even have to use Follow Me. So Helping Hand should still work. Oh, I'm gonna get Earthquakes. Lunatune. I don't have to, but I don't really want to run into an Earthquake. A Helping Handed Earthquake. At least that should pick up Lantern. Yeah, there's just not enough time to do Belly Drum. Belly Drum's so cool, but there's not enough time for it. It's kind of a rare move. I don't get to use it very often. Oh boy. It's raining and Lunation's gonna get blasted. So he's gonna just try to explode. Or he could... Oh, he could switch to Vaporeon. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna try to kill Milotic. I think that'll do it, maybe. I think it's smart to switch to Vaporeon. They should both use water attacks on each, I feel like. So if this was Flash Fire, I'd get a bunch of attack boosts, and this would be an amazing switch. But since it's Water Absorb, it just blocks the attacks. It doesn't give me a buff. It's like Flash Fire in this scenario with like Fire guys hitting me. I'd get 2 attack boosts. I'd get like a free Sword Dance. And with Vaporeon, it's like, well, you're already full health, so you get nothing. And then but now you're stuck out here, and you don't want to be. Well, let's Hydro Pump Milotic. I mean, Water Pulse might kill it. Let's try it. I don't want to. Oh boy. He's supposed to be bulky and he just got one shot. Not even super effective. These guys get wrecked by water, so it's Dusclops. I'm not good against water. My team is really bad against water. You'd think Vaporeon would be good against water, but no. But we had Jolteon on our list for quite a while. We switched it like the very end. Jolteon here would be nice, actually. Although glass cannons get wrecked when they're like down 15 levels. Okay, how do we beat them? I gotta confuse. I can't kill the Milotic ever. His recovery from burning it's silly. We just confuse it, and then maybe I just slow them because I'm not doing any real. I don't know, a lot of damage. Alright, I think we confuse this one. This one probably won't kill, but it is Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Stab with really high special attack. Gosh, but it's not very good. As much as you want to. Yeah, that's so weak. I think I'd rather slow them. I'm losing my CC units. She's just gonna recover. Doesn't recover, so Hydro Pump got killed. Now I Icy Wind, so then maybe I'll go before him and be able to finish him off with Lunatune, even though Lunatune will die to a Hydro Pump first. This is tough. Water types are not types. Especially here. Okay, so now he's probably slow enough I can hit him. Should I explode? I'll kill my own guy if I explode. I think I Psychic. Try to kill Milotic with anything I can. Oh gosh, please, Lunatune, get that Psychic off. Yes, thank goodness. Oh, he made it through Milotic. We're still gonna get a Hydro Pump though, and Chucky does not want to get Hydro Pumped. Look at that XP. Hopefully we win this time. That's good XP. I might just Explosion if he lives. Okay, I might just Explosion here. Ludicolo might go first and Hydro Pump him. If Ludicolo goes first and I switch, it sucks. So I think we just let Vaporeon get exploded. Oh, there's so many guys left though. Ugh. I think we have to let Shuckle tank the explosion and keep Vaporeon alive. This guy's a lot of water attacks, so Vaporeon's pretty valuable. So if Ludicolo one-shots Lunatune, we're in trouble, but Lunatune should be faster than... That would one-shot. Lunatune should be faster than Gotobias after the slow. That's huge. We should do a lot to Ludicolo, if not kill him. Shuckle tanks it pretty well. Oh, it didn't kill. Okay. Shuckle's getting XP 300. He's at 300 of a stat. Oh my gosh. That's our final opponent. Should I Ice it? I think Ice it is good. No, it's not our final opponent. I think I need to substitute so I don't get pumped. He's dead. Sorry, Shuckle, this isn't your fight. You can't beat water types. Oh no. Vaporeon has to 1v3. But maybe they only have water attacks. Oh no, it doesn't kill. It's fine, it's fine. Haha! Vaporeon! Okay, Jolteon would not be able to win this. So we'll see. Maybe Vaporeon can do it. I don't have any, like... I guess I have revives. I haven't even thought about using a revive yet. Be pretty good. Wow, yeah. We're in the final 10 and we haven't even thought about using revives yet. Huh. Rain Dance. Powers up my water attacks. Base Beam is neutral against Kingdra, so I kind of want to do that. I might get paralyzed. It doesn't hurt that much, but if it paralyzes, that's really good. If we can kill Kingdra, we can win the 1v1, I think. We got the Shell Bell, okay. Ice Beamed. We have a chance of getting frozen every turn. Hydro Pump's double not very effective against Kingdra. I just don't see us winning this one here like this. I think we have to revive. I have double two 10% of getting frozen every turn. He could freeze as well. 2 more hits and he dies. And I have the Shell Ball going. survive here. Who does the best against... I mean, these two die in one shot. Dusclops, probably. Torgetta gets wrecked by Ice Beam. Mariama, it's probably just Dusclops. And you shouldn't be able to select Dusclops. They should both hit Vaporeon, and the next turn I can just heal Vaporeon. Assuming they don't like crit. I think together they can kill him. Oh, Crunch might do it. Why did he use Ice Beam if he has Crunch? Interesting. We had to use some items for this fight, looks like. I think we could redo it and not have to use items for it. Okay with using items. Okay, so then you want to fuse you. Because you'll miss if I use the other thing. Goodness gracious, Hyper Beams are scary. Hydro Pumps are scary. Why are you using Ice Beam on Vaporeon, dude? What's wrong with you? I think we're supposed to confuse them. Okay, the rain stops. Now Hydro Pump's less scary. Ice Beam, get him down, and I think we just Shadow Ball to try to finish him off. He's gonna waste a turn Rain Dancing, which is good. Vaporeon kind of did work this fight. That's cool. Very bad against water, so these water teams are tough. Luckily, he didn't have like a Suicune or another Articuno. I expect we'll see both other legendary birds if we saw Articuno. We've already seen 2 Regis, so there's going to be a Registeel somewhere. Double Rain Dance, he's trolling. Right? Might as well, all the attacks are weak. Hydro Pump and Burn. I wonder if I should raise accuracy first, because Burn's going to miss, and it's going to trigger me. No, we should just Shadow Ball. Better. Is Shell Bell doing work? Oh no, Hydro Pump. And a crit! I don't think that kills without a crit. Right. I think we're back to Water Pulse now. I'd rather do 2 of these and kill than risk the coin flips on the Hydro Pump, even though it's probably better. If he freezes me, it could be really bad. If he Hydro Pumps, then it can't Hydro Pump. I was gonna say if he Hydro Pumps and crits, it could kill, but I have Water Absorb. Turning any type into a doesn't affect you is such a big deal. Even if it's already not very effective, it's way better if it's neutral or super though. But like they could have just Hydro Pumped Vaporeon and wrecked him if didn't have Water Absorb. Although hydration is so fun. He builds a rain team and doesn't like rain. Okay. I don't think this is the play, gentlemen. Are you gonna quick clog in now? I think it's a quick claw ankle. He could Silk Scarf for extra damage. Alright, how are we doing on levels? Ooh, Ariama's up there. Look at him. Okay. Is this like the final 9 here? Intense stuff. This is close enough, I feel like we have to... It might take us like a bunch of resets to beat some of these guys, but there's gotta be a way to do it. Oh no. Double resists my explosion. One guy is not very effective, one guy is 1/4. And the Sandstream. Ooh. Oh, and he's dark type, so he can crunch me. That doesn't feel good. I could switch. I have to Cosmic Power. Shadow feels bad. Will-O-Wisp feels good. Can I afford to... I think I just have to yell out the Will-O-Wisp on the air ground. Protect Earthquake, okay. We'll at least miss the Lunatune and I can start charging my Cosmic. I mean, it'll hit Dusclops or whatever. If I burned the other guy, though, good turn for me. I think we can just keep Cosmicing. The more of them I get, the less likely I am to die in one round. Alright, who do I want to buff their defensive stats? Probably Vaporeon. She does so well in this, or he does so well in this fight. Oh, Shuckle's a girl. I actually have not only else. probably just Ariama come out here and Brick Break. Oh, yeah, Brick Break the T-Tar, because the other guy's gonna defend. Iron Tail's a little spooky. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Now we're gonna Pawn Pass, and we're gonna Brick Break the T-Tar, because the other guy's gonna protect. We can Earthquake. And I have to Baton Pass before the Earthquake hits me. So Vaporeon would get 2 buffs for defense, but then take an Earthquake. Or Togetic would get defense buffs and not take an Earthquake. I think it's Togetic, as weird as that seems. I wanted the buffs on Vaporeon, but I don't want to take an Earthquake before I get an action. Kinda negates the buffs. And I get a Brick Break, which is double super effective, and Stab. Glad we didn't waste this into a Protect. Oh my goodness, it didn't kill. Alright. Now just Togetic. I think Togetic body slams him. We hope it kills, but it might not. We Brick Break the Airgun. Oh, we get Earthquake. Earthquake's better. Oh, I shouldn't have body slam though. Earthquake's also double super effective against Aggron, but it's not Stab, and he's really high defense, so yeah, that makes sense, it doesn't kill. Double Edge Protect, weird. Okay. An Icy Wind? Oof, this is a tough one. Argon Tyranitar is a terrifying name. So Aggron attacked this turn, which means he'll probably protect. So I want to Icy Wind, kill the T-Tar, and then Body Slam whoever comes out. If that didn't kill, I'd be sad. Or a little with Shell Bell. Body Slam whoever comes out now, and I have a chance of paralyzing them. It's a little troll because it's not toxic, so Shuckle will have trouble. But I think paralyzing is pretty good here. Okay, now I gotta kill the Aggron. We'll charm Sandshrew, I think. And we can just Water Pulse the Aggron. The nice part about those two guys is they're very slow. So we might actually lead with Ariama if we have to redo this fight and just like Earthquake him. We'll protect though. Gligar. Okay, these are less high tier Pokemon. Ice Beam on Gligar is really good. Claw. I did charm him. Has a 50% chance of doing something, lowering defense or something. That might raise their special D, but I still think we can one-shot a Gligar. Ice Beam. Guillotine, and it hits. No, Vaporeon! Oh, that's like 30% hit rate. I just got guillotined, everyone. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, I can't kill the Gligar. That could be a problem. Shucky can't kill the Gligar. Quick misses both enemies. Okay, do we... Triple Charm this Sandshrew. Maybe Explosion? Sure. Does that kill? Yes. Oh, that sucks that it kills. Not very effective. Alright, so I can't kill the Gligar with Shucky because I can't poison it. We missed how? I must have the Sand Veil. Okay, I shouldn't have been attacking him as much if he is. Miss him. I think we Body Slam the Gligar to try to paralyze him because he's not poisonable. We probably also Swagger him and try to get him to kill himself, but maybe we should set up first, I think. Ooh, double. I used 3 turns of Charm on him and he just switches out. I need to set up Shucky. What? He still has sand, whatever, so I miss. It's gonna be really hard to land a Toxic. I'd rather paralyze him than charm him, I think. You're just gonna sit here and double team, so Togetic's gonna die pretty quick. Oh my gosh, I can't hit anything. It's so toxic. Oh, I need to get a toxic on the Cacturn if he's gonna spam double teams. I should raise Chucky's accuracy. I should have raised Togetic's accuracy, I guess. I think it's better to do this before I start spamming toxics. But we kind of have a counter to double teams then, huh? If we just call to raise accuracy. Okay, can you paralyze? Because that could be a big deal. Yes, good job. Leech Seed, no! Oh, we can never let that hit Chucky or we lose. Okay. If it hits Togetic, it's not the end of the world. It's not good. I want to try to hit a Charm. And then I want to Toxic. Turn before. That'll make Gligar much less of a threat. Okay, and then you killed the target you seeded. Toxic will kill Cacturn. This is gonna be a long, long fight here. We're gonna spam our double teams. And then we have to substitute every time it breaks. If he leech sees us, it's pretty bad. Take a lot of damage every turn. The feint attack kind of counters our oh, he hit it. Not good. It's not even a status problem that I can like full heal. It's just permanently on me. I mean, the Toxic will kill him eventually, but I have to use heals now. I'm gonna take so much damage. He counters my double team with his can't miss move. And he leech seeds me while I'm dodging attacks. It's so tragic. The substitute's worthless. He just breaks it in one turn. Probably does less damage. Got it. I'm gonna start healing. I'm gonna risk one more turn. I'm okay with redoing the fight because we're in such a like miserable position here. I think we can still win pretty often from this spot, but like, ugh. Tyranitar Sandstorm, so the Sandstorm's up forever, which isn't that bad because we get the Rock type, luckily. Oh, we have attack ups, that's funny. Moo Milk time. We need to dodge the seed, but he happens to have Leech Seed and Feint Attack. And Sally's paralyzed, so Sally's paralyzed, right? We're gonna have to kill both of them by Swagger. And Sally's gonna have us Leech Seeded. Yeah, this is just miserable. We're gonna be still Leech Seeded for Sally. We have to 3 times Swagger him and get in a substitute. And they have a bunch of can't miss moves against my double team Pokemon. Oh, it's so tragic, dude. I can't poison either of them. And essentially I did it to myself, but... Okay, I'm gonna get seeded again, so I can't really substitute or I die. I can't Toxic or Swag or anything, so I just have to heal. And then they're gonna sit there and Aerial Ace me every turn. So why wouldn't they have Aerial Ace? Earthquake, okay. He's gonna break my substitute with his thing, so I think I have to Swagger the Gligar first. He's gonna Aerial Ace me though, it's gonna be bad. I'm upping his attack, and then he Aerial Aces me. He has no way to heal at least. The Earthquake should miss pretty often. The Aerial Ace guarantee breaks my substitute. It's kind of weird to substitute. He does so little damage to himself. I have to Swagger him 3 more times because he's charmed once. Like, I should have just redone this fight. It's so miserable. It's winnable from here, but it's just gonna take 6 hours. Like, both of them have to kill themselves through hitting themselves in confusion. Yeah. I just don't want to. I think it'll be quicker to redo the fight, honestly. And like, I'll have to use a ton of items. I guess I could have revived somebody. I don't know. I think it's better to just redo the fight. Sorry if that's lame, but I don't know, that would have been miserable. It already was miserable. And so the people that are trying to beat it without like resetting it all, they're like looking up the enemy's moveset and team and stuff, and I'm just going in blind. So hopefully that helps a little bit. Because they would definitely, if they were doing this like in one attempt without dying or resetting or anything, they would definitely look up the opponent's movesets and then calculate like how much damage everything does. So it's like that's the interesting part, but you wouldn't even be streaming that. You'd be just doing that beforehand and figuring out what's going to win, and then being like, oh man, this missed and I lose now. Doesn't seem interesting. Okay, so Ice Beam the Gligar seems really good, but T-Tar needs to die. Do we have to? No, I think Ice Beam the Gligar and then Break the T-Tar. He's going to Protect, and Earthquake is faster than my guy, which sucks. Okay. We still should kill the Gligar. That doesn't feel great. My two important Pokemon just both got wrecked, but at least the Gligar's dead. That's the guy who's immune to Toxic. Sand Slash. Okay. So now we really want to kill the Tyranitar. I don't know if Brick Break can do it. It's kind of an issue. Hydro Pump will kill either if it hits, but it'll miss. That'll be sad. Water Pulse might kill either. I like Ice Beam on Sand Slash would be pretty good. I think we want to just go for T-Tar kill here. Good hit. Now we're going to Brick Break whatever he sends. Didn't even kill WoW. I really thought that would kill. That should kill his own guy at least. Shell Bill saves us there. Then we get to Brick Break if we live. Hopefully he sends out Aggron here and we get a Brick Break on him. That'd be sick. I think that's not bad actually. Super effective still. What? Sandstream busted. Okay. Vaporeon is fast enough to go first, so we can get an Ice Beam out there. Probably. Cacturne's Dark type. Shuckle really has a problem with this game. I think maybe we should send Shuckle out and paralyze the Sand Slash, or poison the Sand Slash. Should we raise our accuracy once first? I think we gotta just not. It's kind of risky. We get to go first and hit him. Probably won't kill. Crit is great. Excellent. We heal a little bit. I don't know if it's enough to stop Sandstorm from killing us, but he might just Earthquake. The Earthquakes he'll kill his own Aggron though. Or hurt it a lot, which is kind of nice. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Vaporeon's probably going to die anyway, and Shuckle probably won't get too wrecked by this. Crit his own dude and kill him. Perfect. Alright, see, look how much better this went. Oh, he crit me, that hurt. Shuckle gets so much. Like, this is so much faster than the other option would have been. We would have to get them to kill themselves with Swaggers while they're using Aerial Ace on my guy. Yep, that's why I hate these moves that don't have enough accuracy. Okay. I'm gonna call because we're gonna miss 6 more times if I don't. Like, statistically, we should not call and we should just use the move, but I'm gonna get so triggered when we just miss over and over again. Oh wow, he's critting like a maniac. Luckily the Sand Slash is one of his less frightening Pokemon. We're just gonna Toxic, because now it should hit with the accuracy raise. Doesn't seem like it matters, because he's already really low. Guarantee that we'll kill him. Lunatimba's gonna get XP. I'd rather Togetic got XP than Duskull. nothing Sand Slash can do about that one. Body Slam. Let's give him a Swagger, see what he can do with it. Let's give you an attack boost before you go. Okay, so it lowers defense 50% of the time. So if you had Serene Grace, that would 100% lower defense. Would be kind of cool. You could, like, copy that with Mimic and then spam it, but I don't think it's very good. A lot of setup for a pretty mediocre combo. Just 8 more to go. He'd still be in that battle. Okay, let's start with the explosion, and then we'll redo it if we have to. I should remember that I have revives. I'm so not used to, like, using items. Most of the Pokemon we've streamed has been no items in combat. Umbreon Espeon. Wow. Pretty neat. Okay, so Umbreon can hurt Limtoon pretty bad. I mean, it just seems like I'm supposed to explode. Is Dusclops faster than Umbreon? No. I think we're supposed to Shadow... Or, we're supposed to Confuse Ray the new guy. Yeah. I don't want to get synchronized. We just Confuse Ray the new guy. Helping Hand plus what? Bite? Okay, that might kill. Yeah, that'll kill. That sucks. Not good, not good. I think Shuckle's tanky enough. Umbreon doesn't really do damage. We can just set up Shuckle early, but we don't want to toxic either of those guys. We can maybe burn them. Helping Hand Bite was unexpected there. Oh, Confuse Ray, that's... Okay, I'd rather him than Shuckle. I think I want to call Shuckle so that he can actually hit his toxics. If he misses one of his toxics, then calling was better. I hit myself, I think. Wow, that Espeon's really himself, that's nice. Faint attack against my substitute could be annoying. Nice. I think Dusclops wants to burn the Umbreon. Seems like the best way to kill him. I don't want to get Shuckle poisoned. Even though I guess I could heal it with an item. Yeah, I could just heal it with an item. Lewis Umbreon. Nice. We're getting really lucky on them hit themselves. Snapped out, Psychic. For a while. Ooh, wow. Are you gonna kill yourself or are you gonna burn them? Rip. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What else do we got? How do we take care of either of them? I could paralyze them? Vaporeon. I think Ariana should go out and try to Brick Break. No, he's gonna get Psychic. That was dumb. That was dumb. Just gonna get Psychic here. Do I have a Dark type to switch into? No. Really making any progress here. I don't want to call so I can hit a... I guess we just let him die, but he's just gonna get Psychic to die before he gets a chance to move. So switching would have been nice. He helping handed there? Maybe that means this wouldn't kill without it? I assume it would, it's super effective. Like Espeon hurts. Huh. Okay. Not great. We just have to Toxic and suck it up. That's scary. We can Toxic and then full heal. Okay, Vaporeon's confused. Not great. I can just switch. I don't want to switch here. Poison both of them. Switch to Togetic. Vaporeon's a little more valuable. Togetic wants to paralyze, and Chucky does not want to paralyze. If he has any poison or steel, it's gonna be tricky. Helping Hand, Psychic. It's pretty scary. Ooh, with a miss. I hate to see it. Alright, we'll just slowly kill them with Toxic. I would feel much less confident in us winning if we didn't have a Shuckle. Do we have like a cookie or something? Energy root. I think we're just full heal. Do we have an antidote? Full restore, not worth here. Paralyze, heal. So we didn't get any antidotes. I thought antidote was in the table from pickup. Yeah, there's only 8 fights left or whatever, so we can use our items pretty liberally, I would say. The max revives are the ones we want as many of as possible, I guess. Substitute took the hit and broke. Sure. Team? Hog? What does Togepi do here? Follow me? Charm. I think these are very useful. You just follow me. We can get hit by the Psychic instead of Chucky. If it like crits or something while he's out of safeguard, it might kill him. Kill with the Helping Hand buff. Helping Hand Psychic is scary, but it only kills one guy a turn, and I get 2 actions, so I could just revive 2 people every turn. It's not as scary as it could be. How are we doing with the poison? Probably kill one of them next turn. Down to just Icy Wind. Getting the Umbreon killed this turn is bad. That might be what I'm doing. That might just one-shot the Vaporeon. Goodness gracious. Alright, Shuckle. It's you, 1v his entire team, because we haven't killed the guy yet. This is you. This is where you thrive, though. So Umbreon will die next turn. Poison. Shucky's gonna get so much XP. With the boosted plus the... Oh my Raikou. We have to Toxic it, or it won't die ever. We have the accuracy boost up. This will break my substitute if it hits. Hopefully it misses. Okay, my substitute's broken. Next turn he'll just kill me with that. Because I won't go fast enough to set up another substitute. Well, he doesn't have the Helping Hand. I think I should just substitute, and if we lose we can just try again. It's not a big deal. But he might just Thunderbolt kill me. Kind of scary. Oh, okay. They might just both attack. I mean, I have 4 double teams set up. I think this is fine, but like they might just hit. Okay. I don't know if either of those kill if they hit, but very spooky for sure. We have to get the other Toxic set up. Having Raikou and Entei out is terrifying. Fire Blast should be pretty hard to hit. Okay, so now we just have to stall. Raikou Entei, oh gosh. This is like a callback to the first game. Let's see. So who has the best shot of living? Honestly, I think Lunatone would be fun, because we could explode next turn, potentially. But yeah, I just want another guy out here in case they both attack Shuckle and both hit. Might die if that happens. I only get 1 action. Okay. So now I need to substitute, and then if you explosion, they're both gonna go first and kill you before you do anything. So I could revive somebody else. That doesn't seem super useful, so I think we just YOLO the explosion. But I don't think it'll happen. Yeah. So you could have revived somebody else, but then they'd get sent out and die. I think that's worth it. And you're low enough if they both hit you, you're dead. Raikou will die next turn. So it's probably worth just reviving Lunatone again. You have a lot of revives, and I don't really want to redo this fight, but I think it would go better if we, know we're gonna get Helping Hand Psychic to return. Did hit. Raikou will die this turn, so we should be in a good spot. And that did hit, and that's on Shuckle. And it didn't even kill, so we weren't in that much danger. Okay, so now Entei can kill one of the two, and the other one should win the fight. So there's no way he has an AoE attack, right? And even if he does, we'd have to... Oh, there's another Pokemon! Oh gosh. Alright, we have to Toxic the Suicune, and then heal the Shuckle with a... And then Lunatone will die, and Shuckle probably won't get one shot, if he gets hit. Because we need this Toxic to start going. Oh no, that's super effective. Kill. Ooh. Toxic. Ooh. Now I could revive a different guy? No, I think healing's better than reviving. This is a little spooky. If they both hit, I might die. Waterfall will definitely kill me. Don't know if Fire Blast will do enough. So what do I have that heals less? Oh, this is the... Restore Potion. I think Super Potion's fine. Let's move the milk. Extra 10 health might be better. If I get hit by Waterfall, Fire Blast. I wonder if it'll kill me. We should be fine then. Oh, Calm Mind while you're toxic. Nice. Genius moves. Okay. And Taste down. Yeah, this is such a callback to the first game. Umbreon, Espeon, you start with, and then the 3 legendary dogs are like spread out among the bosses. It's really cool. Okay, we could swagger him. I think we just substitute. If that hits, can we make a substitute still? I'm not sure. Now we should be super chilling. Shuckle OP. To all the people who put him on dumpster tier. What a Pokemon. Ooh, we should just spam substitute if we want to make sure we win. See, he might crit me now. So if he hits and crits, I think we die. So we should have just, again, just spam substitute. But that's not even super effective, so I'm surprised he didn't water. Oh, he froze me. I think we're fine. I'm just gonna let it play, but we should heal or revive or something. I mean, we should just revive Lunatone and then it would get XP. Do I want to use a revive here when I don't have to? I don't think I have to. I think we're fine. But if that hits and crits and kills us, it'll be sad. Wow, we defrosted. Freeze is such a troll. I think Freeze should, you should still lose the turn when you defrost from Freeze. Because it's such a hard status problem to inflict. I feel like it's so lame when it doesn't even do anything. Like, we got frozen, we didn't even miss a single attack. We unfroze and attacked. Kind of weird. You have assembled quite the team. Alright. Yeah, these fights are so sick. Alright, does anyone have XP share on them? Because we should probably move. Okay, nobody does. Scope Lens, Shell Bell. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like Ariana's just not going to live long enough to get use out of the Shell Bell anyway. So it can just go into Vaporeon. And we got rid of Acid Armor. Like, Vaporeon's just going to have leftovers there, I think. Okay. These fights are all going to take, like, quite a ways here. We'll see if we have enough in us to finish it this stream. This is getting intense. Okay. So definitely Explosion, and then I think we want to... We could Shadow Ball in case it doesn't kill either of those. We could Helping Hand so it kills both. They're really high level. I think we Helping Hand. But for Alligator, might crunch Lunatone and just kill him. I think we Confuse. Air Blast. Miss. That's good. Hydro Pump. Oh, Lunatone's super dead. Okay. Yeah. So we could retry until the Quick Claw activates, but we're gonna keep trying without it. But I get to Confuse for Alligator, so we want to try to kill Blaziken. These guys are like almost level 70, so they're like 15 levels ahead of me. It's a lot of my guys, 10 to 15 levels. Crazy how few level ups they get. I don't think Water Pulse will kill, so I think we have to Hydro Pump. And then I could burn the Feraligatr, but he's using Hydro Pump, so it seems kind of weird. So we're probably just supposed to Confuse Ray. Can you get your Hydro Pump off before you die? Oh no, Earthquake. He's gonna hit his partner at least. Oh, it just barely. Now I have to waste Confuse Ray on it. I don't want Shuckle going out into a Hydro Pump user. Alright, this is looking like we're gonna have to redo this battle. I don't know, would it be more fun if I looked at their movesets first and planned something? I think it's more fun to, like, just fight them blind and then see how it goes. Okay, so he's confused, so Blaziken will probably hit himself at some point. So I could paralyze for Alligator. I feel like just killing the Blaziken is stupid. They're both confused, so burning for Alligator might be the play. Like, he's using Earthquake, which would be nice to be burned for. He's hit himself. It'd be nice if he was burned for his Earthquake, but he also has Hydro Pump. You can just use that, so the burn doesn't affect him as much as I want it to. Subtile makes sense. These are cool teams. They don't really have combos, but they're just like cool Pokemon. Right. He's burned. I don't really want to paralyze people, which is kind of a big problem with running Togetic and having its main thing be paralyzed. Charm's not good here either, so I don't really want to paralyze Sceptile. Because Shuckle needs to burn or poison. So I guess we could Body Slam for Alligator. That feels like just wasting our turn. Maybe we Charm him? That also feels like wasting our turn. Follow Me is not good. This is awkward. I think we confuse the Sceptile though. Maybe he won't switch for Alligator out. So if it's like burned, confused, and charmed, we can set up on it. We might want to just switch to Shuckle. I think we just switch to Shuckle and try to set him up, but it's really scary if he gets Hydro Pumped. I think we just burn Sceptile. Really tempting to raise accuracy if we're trying to hit a 75 accurate move. At least they don't have Sandville this time. But that's really nice. They're hitting themselves. Yeah, that's really nice. Come on, burn, hit. Yeah, that's excellent. Okay, they're both confused. So what do you want to do? I guess you could Shadow Ball for Alligator so he dies quicker, because we're worried about the Hydro Pump. Crunch. Might kill you. It missed. Snapped out of Confusion and Earthquake. That's not great for us. Luckily Shuckle is a beast. Oh yeah, he's burned and charmed, so it doesn't do much. That's totally fine then. I was like, wait a second. Shuckle's not that tanky. Okay, so he'll die to burn like next turn. Special D's lowered. Substitutes created. We need to get some double teams going. We could confuse him to block an attack. That doesn't seem worth. So we just Shadow Ball this one. He'll die at the end of the turn to the burn, which is kind of awkward. I might just die to crunch here. Ooh, let's go. The burn. Now he's what's the special attack? Oh no, Hydro Pump. I think you have a substitute up. Dang, he got it off. Shuckle does not want to get Hydro Pumped, and there are so many opponents with Hydro Pump in this place. It's insane. Okay. I don't know if we had enough time to set up here. We got one double team off, and that's it. What else does he have if he has 3 starters? Dusclops. If Dusclops wasn't so high level, he would die. He has the other 3 starters. Okay. I need to get a substitute going, and I have to confuse him. Hit yourself? Dang. Okay, good enough. Punch. Ouch. Okay. No CC for you. What else we got? Togetic and Ariama. Well, Togetic trolls me, so... These are both special attackers, so Togetic can't charm either. The charm is nice with the Shuckle. Burn is KO, but Shuckle's got a substitute and 1 double team, but now he's got to start Toxicking or no one's ever going to die. But he needs to get more double teams off first, so I don't think he can Toxic just yet. Ganium. I need more double teams. Earthquake hits my ally, which I don't like. Belly Drum's Troll. We have to brick break. Explosion. Spooky. Heat and cold protection would be real nice now, huh? Game have light screen, we're totally fine with that. We're gonna brick break. So you just skipped your turn. I kinda wish it did more damage if it broke the thing. Kinda cool. It's a good enough move without that though. Okay. We have 2 double teams now, so I think it's time to set up an accuracy boost. Because I'm gonna have to use... I'm probably gonna use 2 toxics, so setting up the accuracy boost is kinda weird. I think we just YOLO and be real sad if it misses. Good dodge. Ouch. It's good that it doesn't kill. So she does some physical attacks. We get a guts power up now, so that should definitely kill. But we had a 1/4 chance of not hitting. So that's just 2 enemies left. If this poison hits, we're in a good spot. Ooh, Swampert's gonna have Hydro Pump. Maybe we should have poisoned the other one. Nah, we would have gotten paralyzed. That would have been rough. We really want to get this poison off. We gotta try. And then you can... We can try to get Meganium to die quicker, I think, is the play. Then it's 2v1. Okay. So if he Earthquakes, at least Togetic's immune to it. And she can start charming him, which would be nice. But his Hydro Pump's what we're scared of. Luckily we have the substitute. Oh, the Toxic hit. Okay, we're in a good spot here. We're in a good spot here. We're not even like spamming items. This is good. I didn't want to win that way. Okay, so double team is the play. Or we could do substitute. Substitute's the safe play. Because then if they break it, I'll make a new one. And if they don't, we're just chilling. But double team would be more fun, because it's like I'm doing something with my turn. Charm for Earthquake? Eh. Body Slam to kill Meganium faster? Eh. Charm for Earthquake. Yeah, Togetic's just kind of a meat shield here. That's fine, you can skip your turn. Okay. As long as that substitute stays up, we're chilling. I feel like we should just spam substitute so we guarantee win. Instead of double teaming. It's kind of troll. So now if they break it, I just make a new one. Since we go last. Oh wait, if she can break it... Okay. If she breaks it with a body slam, and then he hits me with a Hydro Pump, I can lose. So this turn there's a bit of danger of that. Because she already weakened it. So maybe I should be charming her. So we don't care about his physical attacks. I just assume she'd die quicker. Oh, it breaks and then Hydro Pump? Doesn't break. Too tanky. Too tanky. It seems so troll to spam it, but I think it's right. We didn't do it a few times and I got punished. Okay, so now if it breaks, we could be in trouble. Hit the other target. Mistakes were made. And then Shuckle gets all the XP, so he'll be level 60. We're not going to be able to beat it with a Shuckle that's 20 levels down if he keeps getting levels. He's only like 10 on now. So then, no possible way we can lose from here. What would he have to have? He'd have to have a multi-hitting attack that would one-shot me and break my substitute. We're getting real scummy with the plays here. At least we're not using items yet. Too many of them. I think all these fights have been winnable without player items. Not in one try, but... Okay. It's a cool opponent. Yeah, I could look at their teams and movesets and plan out something and have like a pretty good shot at winning first try every time, but I think it's more fun to just be like impressed and surprised by what we see. I haven't seen these teams in like 10 to 15 years, so I don't remember them at all. Okay, Rhydon, Magnum. Oh, Mantine. Okay, so he's gonna Earthquake me, which doesn't do anything to Lunatune, and Duskull doesn't care that much, but Mantine is gonna use a water attack and a wreck. And she'll go before Lunatune. So we can switch to Vaporeon and eat the water attack and then get Earthquaked. That doesn't feel good. We can Explosion and then it'll do nothing to Rhydon, so that doesn't feel good. Huh. Okay. I think we have to switch to Vaporeon to eat the water attack. And then I think we just confuse... Right. Burning him would be nice, but it's not 100% accurate. If it was 100% accurate, I would just burn him. Yep. Mega Horn. Interesting. Okay, now what do we do? I'd really like to kill that Rhyhorn. Water Pulse, but I'm probably going to die before then. So we'll confuse the other one. Ooh, Rain Dance, interesting. You gonna Earthquake me? That powers up my water attack. Is it enough? I wonder if that wouldn't have killed without the Rain Dance. That's beautiful for me there. Yeah, he trolled pretty hard on that turn. Okay, now he's gonna Thunder me, so I can switch to... I don't have a Ground type. Nobody on my team wants to eat a Thunder, right? We could just let Vaporeon die to it. And we could let Lunatune eat a Thunder. He would die, though. Is Vaporeon worth saving? Probably not. I could let Togetic die to it, because Togetic's kind of troll. I think Vaporeon's more valuable than Togetic. And we can confuse the... Okay, all these guys are special attackers, which is really not good. It makes my burn ineffective, and it makes my charms bad. Fuse Ray me? Hopefully Togetic. Oh no. Dusclap's gonna hit himself and Togetic's gonna die. It's a really bad turn for me. If we hit ourselves. If we don't hit ourselves, it's slightly better, but if we do, we just did nothing this turn. I don't want to get Confuse Raid. Do we have to try to explode before he kills me? Mantine will just kill me. Mantine will just kill either of these. So Ariama has to try. Mantine's a massive problem. Flying and water together is such a big deal, and there've been like a bunch of trainers that have it. Confuser is good. He's confused, so I just kind of want to switch. So he's just going to get wrecked by being confused. Earthquake? Or what if I do Earthquake and then switch to Lunatune? Then Lunatune's going to die, and then I'm going to have to send out Vaporeon, and she's going to get Earthquaked. Nice. Okay, that's huge. So Lunatune probably doesn't die this turn. Goodness gracious, that's gonna hurt. Okay, doesn't die. Pog. And then Earthquake goes off and maybe kills Magnet Rike. No, it doesn't even kill. Oh, I can't have my Earthquake guy not kill on electric types when he hits them. You're probably dead, and you're probably dead, but you never know. Oh? Huh? Oh? Okay. We actually get the explosion off? That's massive. I don't know how I feel about the Earthquake now, but... Boom! Does Hariyama survive? I doubt it. He did. Nice. He's got a lot of health. We're gonna need to waste our Earthquake on a Starmie. Oh! Okay, we're gonna kill the Starmie and hit whatever else he sends out. This is huge. Massive turn, and Ariama gets to make bank off of it. And then I think we want to start setting up the Skull. Oh, the Skull's gonna get hit. Oh, Gyarados. It's immune to Earthquake. Well, the Intimidate makes us hurt our own guy a little less. That's actually good. We kill the Starmie, and we have to deal with a second Water Flying. Why do all these guys have Water Flyings? That's like my worst matchup. No, it's probably not. It's probably something worse, but I'm not good against Water Flying. Alright, it's 2v1. This is good. This fight went much better than it could have been. All of our moves suck against Gyarados, so we just Facade and hope he kills us. And then Confuse Ray. Dragon Dance, okay. He's gonna be confused. If we can burn him, it's basically GG. Gosh, Hariyama. You're supposed to be a damage carry and you do nothing. You're not tanky enough and you don't do enough damage, you're slow, you have no CC moves. Oh, I'm so disappointed with him. It's unfortunate. I'm being unfair to him, but like, he was supposed to be the star of the show and he's not performing. Okay. You do about as much as he does to himself. Oh, the burn's huge. He loses physical attack. And he's a physical attacker, so this should be locked and loaded here. Despite our best efforts, it should be locked and loaded. I cannot believe the explosion got off. They hit themselves at very nice spots. That Magnet Rike thing could have destroyed us. I don't know how to say his name. Okay. I think we just keep the same strategy going. Chuckle has got so many levels ahead of everybody. Do you have XP share on? Yeah, Dusclops is... Wow, Shuckle's even higher level than Dusclops. Okay. So, yep, we're on to the final 5? Ooh. It's getting intense. I did not think... Oh, this would be like 2 or 3 hours. We'd have either won or lost. Looks like it's gonna take like 5 hours. Get at least another hour for these 5 battles, I imagine. Alright. Explosion seems pretty good here. And then we can confuse what comes out. Or we could raise our accuracy and then start... confusing is too strong. Follow me, doesn't matter, I'm exploding. He's trying to do follow me Swords Dance like setup, which is kind of like my follow me belly drum setup. I hope I clicked on the Ninjask. Oh, the crit on the other guy would have been better. So his Togetic's strong enough to survive an explosion. So I could have used follow, or I could have used helping hand, and we could have killed the Togetic. I think Icy Wind here would be pretty good. So it'll kill the Togetic and slow the other guy. And is immune to follow me. Hopefully we confused the Miltank here and didn't click it on the Togetic. No, we clicked on the Togetic because I was lazy. Thought it would kill. We wasted our free turn there. Will-O-Wisping the Miltank seems good, but he might have Rest, which scares me. Earthquake, that's not good. Yeah, we trolled. He'd have been confused, it would have been nice. Oh yeah, you go before the other guy, so we could have confused whoever gets sent out if we wanted. If you went before Miltank, that would have been nice. And the Earthquake might have hit his partner. Slowing the Miltank's good. We hit level 60. We're only 10 levels down from the boss, I think. For Loom, if we can Ice Beam that, that'll be huge. Lowest hits, good stuff. Now we'll probably just confuse the Miltank. Earthquake should hurt a lot less than being burned. He might have Rest though, which would be annoying. If we can Ice Beam the Breloom, it might die, which would be good. Spore, wow. He kept it as a Shroomish to level like 60 something. That's toxic. Hopefully we can kill that. The Spore. Going first Spore is going to be an issue. Oh, so close. Oh, we froze it. Let's go. Vaporeon coming in clutch. He's burned, so this shouldn't hurt too much. Super effective, barely even hurts. Beautiful. We don't get the accuracy boost from calling, but... Alright, now we just... I don't want to let him wake up, so I want to kill him. Because you can unfreeze so easily. Yeah, like he could have just unfroze, spored me, and got wrecked me. Oh, gosh, that sucks. Icy Wind has a 5% chance of missing, but I get to slow the Miltank and hurt her a little bit. So it seemed worth to me, but if he unfreezes and spores me this turn, it'd be... Obviously. Okay, I guess we'll confuse whoever he sends out. Okay, good. Freeze didn't super troll me there. That's really nice. Surprised he didn't kill, but I guess he's like 13 levels above me. Still, Vaporeon should hit hard. It's not stab, I suppose. Same type attack bonus. First ring, okay. Confusing him to start off is nice. That's it in Vaporeon because it wouldn't hit the other guy. don't get paralyzed. That's good. Confusion's good. Can we get a burn off before we die? Hopefully Miltank doesn't have a way to wake up. I'd like to try to finish off the Miltank. It might have heat and cold protection, so I think we have to hit it with a water pulse. I could Icy Wind to make Ursaring slower. I think just trying to finish off the Miltank's better. And then Ursaring might have guts, so burning him is probably pretty troll. So probably shouldn't do that. If she doesn't rest, she should die. Which is nice. Earthquake. Okay, that'll kill her, but she was going to die anyway. And it'll potentially kill both of my guys. Alright, not burning him's probably good. I think we should try to eliminate the other guy. Oh no, Brick Break on Ursaring. If we don't want to kill Ursaring by burning or poisoning him, I don't think, because guts will be scary. So I think we want to just try to kill him. Icy Wind to slow him, maybe. And then Earthquake would hit both. It's neutral against both. I'd rather just Brick Break the Ursaring and try to get him out of here. I can get it down to a 2v1. It's usually pretty easy to win. So I think I was going to die this turn, but I could have done a little more damage. But slowing them both seems pretty good. Ice Slam might kill Vaporeon. That's fine. I think Shuckle should try to set up here. Didn't think that would quite get him, unfortunately. Critical hit, not very effective. And it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't even care about the crit, I just care about the paralyze. Okay, now Hariyama needs to go before Ursaring to kill him. And we gotta try to... Gotta paralyze the Emerald though, but we're gonna get... It's rough. The slow here is nice. I don't think Hariyama would be faster otherwise. Maybe we just don't need Chuckle this one. Hariyama might be able to win the 1v1. Armaldo, like, doesn't seem that great. Bug, water. Is that his type? Bug? No, he's Rock Bug. And he has Water Gun for some reason. Oh, the toxic. Wow, we actually went and hit with the Toxic. I was not expecting that. Nice plus. Okay, so I guess we substitute. And don't want to Earthquake, so Brick Break's neutral, but it's stab. Should do okay. It's not that much. I expect more. And then he randomly has Aerial Ace, so Hariyama has trouble there. Okay, we get Togetic. We just gotta survive till the Toxic kills him, so that's fine. Really lucky the Toxic hit last turn, otherwise this would be a rough fight here for the end. Super doable, but would be annoying. Just body slam him because he's poisoned. I think Charm's a better answer, but it shouldn't matter. Rock Blast, interesting. Oh, that could actually be a problem because it can break the substitute and still hit me. But I think he'd just die next turn. I don't think Rock Blast, even if it hits 5 times, would break the substitute and kill me. It's not super effective. It's neutral. It did break it in 2, so he could have hit me 3 times through it. That's a low accuracy move against double team, and he's poisoned, so he's just dead. Okay. That got a little scarier than it should have been, I think. This guy didn't seem as tough as some of the others. Okay. Cool, cool. We're down to Final 4. Looks like we're going to be able to do it, potentially. I mean, the final battle might be just ridiculous. I have no memory of how crazy it is. Yeah, it's kind of wacky. The last, like, 30 or 40 battles are all, like, between 60 and 70, where, like, just the level jumps from these stages are so weird. Okay, Swellow. Crobat Swellow. Crobat could kill me, potentially. I mean, I think we want to just Helping Hand Explosion and hope it works. If it kills Crobat, that's huge. I don't think it'll kill without the Helping Hand, but he might just crunch me or something. Sludge Bomb. Okay, not very effective Sludge Bomb. That's doesn't seem like the play. Not very effective Hyper Beam. Oh my gosh, that almost worked. He just used 2 not very effective attacks. It would have killed me with the poison, but luckily we get to move first. I don't think without the Helping Hand it would kill the Crobat at least. I'm not sure about the Swellow. So I think it's worth just committing it. That'd be something if we burst this guy a lot of times we'd test, because confusing somebody for free here would be huge. Do we have any combos with Dusclops? I feel like we don't. Shuckle wants to start setting up, and Dusclop wants to start confusing, but it'll take him a while to confuse. Togetic might be the best. If Dusclops and Togetic try to set up. We can charm somebody. Oh, does she only have one guy? No, she's... I feel like in some games it says both of them that they sent. No, maybe not. Probably not. Okay. So, charm seems really good on... Ariana. And confuse Machamp. If their physical charm is huge. Chop scary. Facade, yeah. We gotta be really careful about him. He probably has guts if he has Facade. But if we just charm him 3 times, then he's kind of useless. I don't know if Machamp could have guts. I really want to raise my accuracy with calling, so I don't miss. But it's kind of troll too, I think. Rock Tomb could hurt. But we just, oh yeah, we charmed him and he used it on the wrong guy. Seems like they have a weird like AI issue with like, they notice that that's a super effective attack, but then they don't notice that attacking. Oh, I charmed him a lot, didn't I? Double charm and then he switches. Annoying. Cross chop, scary. Oof. Goodbye, Togetic. You were gonna charm again. So charms are gone. They're confused, but rock doesn't resist rock. Maybe I have the memory of a goldfish. Did I say rock resists rock? Who's rock? There aren't even any rock Pokemon out. I'm so confused. You would think rock spoke. What I'm trying to say is, he noticed, like the AI noticed. Oh, last battle. Shuckle is still weak to rock. Oh, okay. Kind of delayed there, but yeah. So that's why it could have been super effective, not neutral, and I thought it was neutral. Okay, good catch. So that was risky. I mean, I double teamed a few times and I don't think he'd have killed, even if it was super effective. But I feel like risky implies that I like knew it and walked into it. I don't know. I think we were still fine. We had double team going and stuff. Like even if he hits 5 times, he wouldn't have killed us. But it doesn't really matter. Like we get more tries, and that's totally a winnable fight. But it was like, you would think you're set up in a really, really good spot if you have a substitute there and he's going to die to poison. So him having an attack that hits multiple times and then is super effective, because that's a good catch. That's probably the best possible attack he could have in that situation. There might be some weird attack I don't know about that like kills you through substitute, but that seems like the best attack available in Gen 3. It's 12 minutes and attacks can still hit even through double team. I wasn't saying attacks can't hit through double team. It'd be weird if you thought I meant that. But like I think our chances of dying there were like 1% or lower. But maybe I'm wrong. And even if we die there, the punish is we just redo the battle and it takes 5 minutes. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it was neat that he had like some percentage of being able to kill us there, maybe. There's a battle CD in the video game. I don't like the battle CDs. I know some people love them, but I'm not a big fan. I like the battle bingo, though. Okay, what was I doing? I played Pokemon Stadium 2 like that. Oh, I like Pokemon Stadium. That was a good game. Alright. So we burned Machamp. We just sent out Shuckle. We haven't done any attacks yet, right? Okay. So we probably need to set up a substitute. And then I feel like we want to confuse somebody, but I don't remember who's confused. I'm guessing Heracross is not confused, so we'll confuse him. Any or all of these 3 guys might have guts, which is kind of scary. Snapped out of confusion. And cross chop. And hit. And killed. Oh man. And the Mega Horn hit. That could get a little dicey. Okay. So there are a bunch of fighting guys left. We do have a ghost out still. Definitely not ideal on that one. I didn't expect him to kill Shuckle. He's burned too. Oh, he probably has guts if he does that much damage through burn. Okay. If I could Icy Wind to slow them. Or I could like try to kill the Machamp. If I kill the Machamp, he'll just send out another guy. They probably all three have guts, just to be annoying. I think we try to kill the Machamp with that. And we did just confuse the Heracross, but I think so we can probably burn it, but it might have guts. Should be pretty annoying if we're gonna burn it, because it doesn't lower their attack anymore. And Shuckle's dead, so we're not just super trying to stall. That's a good miss. They're using like attacks that don't have amazing accuracy, but if they do hit, they like one-shot me, because they're like 10 levels above. It's pretty spooky. Ariama's back. I think we want to try to kill the Heracross, so it's 2v1. And then we want to confuse the Ariama. Again, I think he probably has guts. And we know he has Facade. So burning him seems bad. But I don't think we even need Shuckle for this fight, which is crazy. Felt like the last like 10 fights would all be like Shuckle carries. That's good. Alright, we're in a really good spot now. A little spooky Shuckle dying though. 200 defense, let's go. Or special defense, whatever it was. So he might have heat and cold protection. I think we're just supposed to water pulse him. Hydro Pump doesn't do enough damage, I don't think. He's already confused, so maybe we just Shadow Ball him. Just try to chip him away like that. Ooh. If we Hydro Pumped him, that credit would have killed. Rock Tomb. I hate that move. It's 80% accuracy, 50 power. Ugh. It's so nice to get access to a rock move because it's so good offensively, but it's so weak power-wise, and it misses 1 out of 5 hits, which just feels horrendous. But a lot of people can learn it, so mid-game move coverage-wise, I think it's pretty good. I try to delete it as quick as possible. Okay, down to the final 3? Question mark? Huge. I thought there was a pretty strong possibility that we wouldn't be able to do it, and we'd have to give up and beat the rest of the game. Alright, the explosion stuff ain't working too good as a lead anymore. It's like not super likely that we even get to use explosion, it feels like. Okay, Flygon. A nice Ice Beam would be good against that. I think we still try Explosion. It should probably kill Houndoom. He's gonna crunch us. I don't really have anything to switch into that wants you to crunch, so I think we just let him die. And then we probably just confuse Ray the Houndoom, and then send out Vaporeon and try to kill the Flygon. If he uses Earthquake, he'll kill his own Houndoom. I don't think he'd use Earthquake on this board. I missed the first Shorts Boy. I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Oh, we got the explosion off? Was that Quick Claw? That had to be Quick Claw, right? So if we Helping Handed, he would have killed Flygon. I think it's totally fine that he didn't. Vaporeon, Icy Winding, the Flygon would be cool. Flygon can still hit me, but I'm not sure what he would hit me with. I have no idea what his moveset would be. Pass Form, so he's gonna do some weather? Oh, okay. Did Houndoom probably use Sunny Day. Might have been what he was going for there. Alright, so I like Icy Wind because it might kill Flygon. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't, but it is quite effective. Okay. I kind of just want to Will-O-Wisp. I kind of want to increase my accuracy. Let's go for the accuracy buff. Battle 75 with Reggie Ice and Articuno. Yeah, that one was scary. I was really scared when that happened because I thought the level of difficulty spiked like massively, and then like the next guy had like a tentacle, and I was like, oh. And then there's that one girl that was like 20 battles later, and she just had like a C dot and a Pineco. It's like, okay, what's going on here? I think maybe these two trainers got switched. I know she was doing some like weird explosion strats, and it was kind of fun, but like, I feel like the Articuno Regice lead was a little spookier. I was pretty worried at that point. Okay, so Ice Beam on Shiftry is amazing. Hit. Protect. Is that explosion? Oh, snap. I really like how we have a ghost. Because a lot of these guys are using explosion on my ghost. Which means you're going 1-for-1 best. But Dusclops is getting an absurd amount of XP because he keeps living through all these things. Okay, I think it's Shuckle setup time. This battle doesn't seem too bad. I definitely don't remember her name, but she's like the high-ranked person with a C dot. It was pretty funny. I appreciated the explosion strats. That was pretty cool. I'm not saying she's like really bad there. It's just funny to see like the 75 rank guy has Articuno Regice, and this little girl with a C dot and a Pineco beat him in ranking. He caught the one Articuno in the world and has the one Regice in the world and loses to a C dot. It's really funny. Okay, Ice Beam would be amazing against Jump Left, but we're goner there. Substitute to try not to get Sleep Powder. Fuse Ray. Encore? Okay. A bit annoying. No, the Dark type trainer? I don't know. I don't know any of their names. Sunny Day. Seems like he wanted to set that up turn 1. I really like that Houndoom can get Solar Beam. I think that's cool. Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Flamethrower, Crunch. Like a cool setup. I don't pay attention to the trainers' names or if they're wearing shorts or not. We need to start setting up some double teams. I do want a Toxic. You're stuck using Confuse Ray, so maybe I should just switch you. Weather Ball's Fire. Yeah, spamming Confuse Ray is not great here. Yeah, I'd like to raise accuracy so I can actually hit Toxics. How many guys are left? There's one more. I think we just raise accuracy so we can start hitting Toxics. I gotta switch him instead of spamming Confuse Ray and doing nothing. Oh, I have the yellow flute. I could just use that. No, never mind. It stops me from getting confused, not stops me from spamming Confuse Ray. He's about to die at this point. Maybe we just leave him in. Okay. So now we can start hitting Toxics. So let's get rid of that Jump Bluff, and we'll just leave him in until he dies. We should have switched him 2 turns ago, though. I think. Minette was the one who had one in that area. I think Togetic can go out. These are both special attackers, so Togetic doesn't really help with Charm or anything. But it does resist Solar Beam, I guess. Toxic the other one, and then we'll start Body Slamming. I could follow me. Start Body Slamming. I don't think it'll do much, but... Yeah, I almost deleted Confuse Ray, and it has been so good. That would have been rough if we had deleted it. Okay, Substitute is gone. That accuracy boost is so nice. I don't have to worry about missing all my Toxics. Yeah, Sunlight's gone, but Castform stays transformed. No, he doesn't. Okay. Not sure how that Pokemon works. It's like cool an idea, but so niche. So we could Body Slam more. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, I thought he had one more Pokemon. Is this all he had? Taking a Sunny Day again. I think they should give you a cast form in probably both of these GameCube games that are double battles. It was kind of disappointing to see he didn't have a ground form when they used Sand Attack or Sandstorm. Okay. Yeah, this battle didn't seem as hard as a lot of the other ones. Although we did take out the Houndoom right away, so maybe it would have been a lot harder without that. But just 2 more to go. Can we actually succeed in this? I gotta start thinking about what prize Pokemon I want. Let's start counting our chickens. So I like that Totodile gets Crunch, but I don't like that Crunch is special in this game for him. He's got better physical attack, so he's gonna have Water Hyper Beam and Special Crunch. Seems kind of awkward. Cyndaquil gets the Fire Hyper Beam, which is cool, but he gets Reversal, which is completely worthless, I feel like. And then Chikorita gets Ancient Power and has like even physical and special. But I'm not a big fan of Ancient Power. I guess a 60 power rock move is okay for coverage. And then the Grass Hyper Beam seems pretty good. Because it's like Solar Beam, but you get the damage now instead of later, which I like. And like, what other moves would we give Cyndaquil? I think Cyndaquil really wants like Thunder Punch, but it can't get it in this game. It might be an egg move. I remember in Silver, like actual Gen 2, you could buy the TMs for the punches, and then you could give your Typhlosion, Thunder Punch, and that was nice. Okay, so Explosion doesn't hit Shedinja. There's another Regice. So either Cosmic Power, Psychic, or Pass. I want to kill that Shedinja, kind of. I could Cosmic Power, Shadow Ball, leave the Regice. Maybe we leave the Shedinja and just accept we're not going to Explosion right away. Get like 1 or 2 Cosmics and switch. Don't freeze me, please. Nice. Shadow Balling me, that shouldn't hurt that much. Oh, okay. I thought Shedinja's attack was really bad, but that hurt a lot, and I had Cosmic Powered. That would have killed without Cosmic Power. Okay. Explosion is just gonna hit Regice. Doesn't seem worth. I think I'd rather pass on the Baton Pass stats, or the Cosmic Power stats. Kinda wanna kill the Shedinja, but I also kinda wanna burn the Regice. I don't know what his ability is. I think killing the Shedinja is pretty valuable because a lot of my guys can't hit it. But I'm worried he'll send out like a scarier legendary. He might Ice Beam, so Vaporeon. What do you think? Wait, are you the only one who can kill Shedinja? Toxic can get him, probably? They're confused. It might be time to start setting up Shuckle here. I think it is. And we get the defense boost, which feels kind of weird on Shuckle, but it's probably good. So yeah, killing that Shedinja might be difficult. Really want to send out Explosion. I have Charm? That's not really it. Do I have any attacks still that can kill him? Definitely not. Definitely not. No. No. Okay, so it's just Toxic, if it works, which Will-O-Wisp did work. I tried that at different times, so I assume Toxic will. So who can tank Regice the best? I mean, I guess Ariana could like try to kill Regice. He's just confused, so it's not a great setup situation. Oh, okay. That's unexpected, but makes sense. not ideal. This might be one we have to try multiple times. Not going well. Not going well. We got a defense boost on our dude at least. I think it's Togetic. Electrode can also explode. I think I should double team. If I substitute, it'll just break the substitute. I think we just set up our first double team, and then you could charm the Electrode. He's gonna go first, so it's kind of pointless. I could revive somebody now if I want. If I'm like worried about stuff. That's probably the play. Like, this is the second final battle, and we still have a lot of revives left. So I think we should probably do that. I don't know how many we're gonna need for the actual final battle though. So let's get Dusclops back here. He's immune to explosion. Yeah, I think that's fine. It doesn't hurt Chuckle that much. But he goes first, so I could have substituted. Probably should have. I don't know. I really like to get one double team in early. Okay, we can get Dusclops out here. Maybe we can kill the Shedinja. I don't know if Toxic works or not, which is a pretty big deal. That's another explosion, but it's going to be really bad against me. Sword Stance is really scary. Yeah, we're going to kill that guy. He can probably just one-shot Duskull now with his Shadow Ball, and I think he's faster than me. I need the accuracy boost so I know if Toxic can hit or not. And you're just going to get Shadow Ball one-rounded. So I could switch and let you die to the Shadow Ball. Is that useful? Maybe? There's no way he's exploding out of this board. Yeah, I gotta kill that Shedinja though. So he can still Shadow Ball me, which means Corian has to eat it. Huh. Well, I could hit Chucky too. Ooh. Right. I'm pretty sure we got a Toxic to try to kill him, because I think it will. It'll be good info if it doesn't. And then you're just gonna die, so if you Icy Wind, it'll slow Regirock. That's not good enough. I think we want to Hydro Pump and try to kill. We do go first, that's cool. Ooh, not enough. Ooh, okay. He dodged it. Not too bad. But his Shadow Ball is gonna kill my, Yeah, this isn't great. If he uses Shadow Ball on Vaporeon, it'll kill Dusclops, which is pretty bad for me. If he uses Shadow Ball on Shuckle, then it's probably fine. Oh, we missed. That's huge. Bright Powder OP! And then that kills you. There's so many little silly things that kill him, like Sandstorm kills him. It's unfortunate for the Pokemon. He's kind of toxic, though. Okay. That works out much better. That dodge was massive. Still... Okay, I can't kill Registeel with Toxic. So I have to burn him before I die. And he has Crunch like the other one did. It is special, but apparently Dusclops... I'm guessing Glalie just bad? I feel like that should do more. Maybe Dusclops is tanky enough. I mean, he's level 62, he's not that far behind. Maybe it's fine. Really want that to hit, darn it. So Shuckle can't kill Registeel by himself. Okay. So now we used one double team. I guess it's time to substitute and see how that goes. And then you are probably going to die, but we'll just try for a Will-O-Wisp, even though it won't happen. The alternative was like revive somebody. That's good. We did just skip our action instead though. Okay, he's going to Earthquake and kill his partner pretty quick. So at the end of next turn he dies. I think we're fine to double team here. Oh, he's going to Explosion, so substitute to block it, I guess. That's cool, Glalie can get it. I don't think my Glalie could get it. It missed. Oh, I feel like Explosion shouldn't be able to miss. Kind of sad. Okay. So now we're stuck in... Okay, I could swagger him and then hope he kills himself by hitting himself in confusion. But I think it's a much better idea to just... have regular revives. Yeah. I think it's a much better idea to just get Dusclops out here and burn him. I don't want to start swaggering him, that wouldn't feel great. Even though Substitute would kind of block it, it just doesn't feel great. See how many Will-O-Wisps miss. Yeah, we did not have to rely on items, like, at all. Like, these fights were all winnable without items, I think. We used a few throughout, but, like, we could have reset and won, I think, all of these without items. I did not think would be the case. I thought we were going to really struggle with items, but there's only one battle left. Maybe the final battle is really hard, though. I imagine it's harder than this battle seems to be. Okay. So confusing him's the play, and then he'll just die to burning eventually. I'm definitely leaning... I thought for sure we'd just pick Totodile, but... if there was a physical special split and he got Waterfall, then I would pick Totodile for sure. Because we'd have Crunch and Waterfall, but... it's just going to be like special attack for Alligator. I don't know. We need to just start Shadow Balling. Steel does resist Ghost, I think we found that out earlier. But, you know, a little bit of extra damage. The burn lowering the earthquake damage is pretty good too. Yeah, so would this have been winnable without Chucky? Not the way we played it. Maybe if we used X items, we could have found a way to, like, buff somebody up. That'll be interesting. If we do another run of this game in the future, we'll probably not use any of the same 6 guys, so Chucky wouldn't be able to carry us here. We have to come up with something else. I think when you use an X item in this game, you have to use it on the guy whose turn it is, so I don't think we could have, like, the Skull use an X item on Chucky, which would be even more broken than usual. Oh, snap. Okay, we are about 5 hours into stream. So we'll probably beat him and end. And we'll see if we have to choose the starter. Or we can save. If we can save, we'll save and choose the starter next time, so I can think on it. If we have to choose a starter, then I'll just choose a starter. This should count, though, because we restarted the whole challenge and haven't left or changed our party at all. We just skip him. Oh, there's nowhere else to go. Alright. This is pretty challenging, though, to, like, compare this to, like, the Elite Four or something. I think they should let you just start on, like, the final 10 battles, though, instead of having to start, like, at 1, or at least start on the top, like, 60 or something. Alright. He probably has a team of 6, and they're probably all, like, 70s or something. I think the Ore Coliseum might be harder than this, because they're, like, EV trained and IV trained. This feels like the real final boss of the game. Okay, so he's Dusclops, so I can't do my explosion thing. Guess we Cosmic Power, but we probably just die. I could Explosion just for Latios. That doesn't seem good enough. I think I should Confuse Ray for Latios. We might just die to Shadow. Shadow Ball. Psychic Shadow Ball. So Ice Beam's really good against Latios, but I don't know if Vaporeon will get a chance to. What Dusclap's gonna do? Shadow Ball? Imprison. Interesting. Don't think that'll be good. Alright, I think we can power up again. Probably just confuse the other guy. Latios' attacks will be special, so burning him isn't great. But it would start the killing train. I think confusing's better. That'll probably kill me. Okay. We should maybe try to power up Shuckle already. He's gonna have to take whatever Duskull does, though. Oh, we could have Cosmic Powered him, I guess. Batoned into him. It's probably better to Baton into Shuckle. I don't know if he needs it or not, though. Little guy's so tanky. Do we keep going? How far will he let us get? The other guys don't really heal, but I really want Vaporeon. Maybe we can do one more. I want Vaporeon to be buffed. I want to double team once. I don't know if we'll die while we're double teaming. That's good. Seems like this Dusclops of his is kind of troll. Wonder why it's there. Shadow Ball. That might hurt. Okay. Now we probably have to switch. Specialty fell. I don't think another Shadow Ball will kill us, but I think we should switch. It's too risky. Ton Pass. Substitute. Dragon Claw. Oof. That's pretty scary. Specialty lower scares. Really scary there. Alright, so he's probably going to Shadow Ball us. Which means we could do Togetic. But I really want Vaporeon to get the buffs. So we can Ice Beam some dragons. But then we have to tank a Shadow Ball. Which is not great. Yeah, okay. That felt pretty great. Oh, the Specialty lower. 2 times in a row. What's that, like a 10%? Okay. I don't think it's time to start Toxicing yet. I'd like to... What? Interesting. Imprison seals people that aren't on the field? What? Okay. Didn't expect that. Guess we're stuck Icy Winding. I'd like to get more double teams in while we can. Vaporeon has good specialty, and it's up to 2 stages. Not 3 anymore, though. Yeah, he might die pretty quick. We'll probably have to start healing him. He can just use his turn to heal while Shucky sets up. Slow the enemy. Maybe Imprison will end eventually. I don't know how that move works. Pretty much every time I've seen it, it's just been a troll move. We can just use like a full heal there. I don't know what the root's called. Shuckle's doing things. Yeah, I think you just heal. What's it called? Energy root? Then you, I mean, might as well keep going on these. Thunderbolt. Okay, why wasn't he doing that before? That's gonna make it more difficult. Very more difficult. I only have 1 full restore. This seems like the turn to use it. Oh, he missed. Maybe it's not. I guess we don't care if he's paralyzed yet. It's just Moo Milk? I kind of want to start Toxicking them, so let's call so we don't miss. I think we're going to use more than like 2 or 3 Toxics, so... It still might not be correct. But it feels so bad to miss. That I'm willing to waste a turn on it. Okay, so he switched from Vaporeon now that it's paralyzed to Shucky. His target. Right? No. Is it forever? Maybe Water Pulse, I guess. I gotta get that Toxic going. I don't know if I want Duskull to die. He seems Dusclops. He seems less of a threat than I imagine other of his Pokemon will be. Maybe just keep Icy Winding. I don't know. Toxic. Latios. Got some more double teams to get going, but if we can set up with Shuckle, like, should be in a pretty good spot. I don't think Toxic can miss now that we have 1 accuracy boost. Maybe it's like 99% or something. I don't know. Here's your Ice Beam. Okay. Take some damage. Oh no! Alright. Huh. That might be a full restore time. Oh, he can still move. Yeah, this is good. Alright, so I think I'd rather full restore than heal. Should have maybe bought a few of those. I don't think we'd get statused a bunch. We did have, we had Safeguard before. I don't think I want to Toxic the Duskull. I think I want to just substitute. I'm not missing very often. We use like 3 or 4 double teams? Okay. That's fine though. There we go. Yeah, Vaporeon's just kind of hanging out doing nothing here. Can you? Yeah, no. Just keep slowing him, I guess. And you want to use 3 more double teams. I guess I should probably just heal Shuckle for like a Super Potion instead of Vaporeon passing. That doesn't break it, that's good. We'll be dead pretty soon. Yeah, I think just like Super Potion is probably better. Just top him off in case something bad happens. It's really unfortunate we can't Ice Beam. Alright, so 2 more double teams and we're maxed out on that. This is a really good chance to set up we get going here. If Shucky gets time to set up, it's going to be very difficult to lose. Potentially. Okay. Icy Wind substitute. Thunderbolt on the Vaporeon. I don't like the Vaporeon's just like passing every turn. Maybe we should have found a way to get Duskull out here. I could have known that Prison worked on a different Pokemon that gets sent out. Oh no! It works because we Baton Passed, right? So normally it wouldn't, but Baton Pass kept it? That's funny. I don't know, I run into that move so rarely. And even if I do, it doesn't do anything. Okay, that's another good one to set up on a lot of the times. He only moves every other turn. I think Vaporeon's just gonna die. Am I okay with that? Kind of. It's paralyzed. It's got the 3 defense boosts, which makes me want to keep it a little bit, but... Need to Toxic. Slocking? I think the Slocking's more of a threat than the Dusclops, but I'm going only every other turn is kind of nice. Yeah, I think Vaporeon just wasn't helping. So Geta can Charm, which is nice. And is immune to Shadow Ball. It's gonna attack Shucky instead. Does it break though? That's good. Alright, I should maybe Charm this Slock. So that Hyper Beam's kind of scary. Ooh, protect? From what? Okay. I think we just Charm him again. Oh, is that? That's too many double teams, I think. Looking real good. And we can start charming Dusclops, and we can, I guess, poison him. I'm a little nervous on that one. Ooh, now it'll just be a regular poison. Salamence is out. Yeah, Ice Beam seems very good against this guy. That's cool. He has Imprison to block the Ice Beams. I kind of like it. It's a little too fancy to be great, I think, but it's cool. We want to charm these Salamence as well here. Yeah, we could have done this without player items, I think. Okay. Well, they're not toxic anymore, but they're still poisoned. Aerial Ace is really annoying. Cuts right through my double teams. But if we charm him, it'll be less annoying. He's got a hyper beam he can hit me with. Ooh, that's spooky. Ooh, that's spooky. Okay. Ariama here. Shucky is the MVP in these battles where they're stronger than you. But in battles where they're like as strong as you or weaker, he feels really bad because he's so slow at doing anything. Okay, especially when he's got a partner that wants to do stuff. Okay, I think we just go for the slacking kill. And then we're in our substitute. I don't really want to swagger. I could toxic whoever comes out after slacking, assuming Ariama doesn't die and gets to kill him, which seems unlikely, but probably fine. What else are you gonna do? Breaks the substitute. Charm blocked it. Let's go. Does this kill? Ah, so close. We would have got the toxic the next guy if that killed, which would have been great. Don't like the aerial ace settlements. Yeah, it'd be so different if Chucky wasn't here to carry us. Okay. None of these attacks do great against any of these guys. So maybe we just try to... If they can break the substitute and threaten me in the same turn, it's really scary. Especially if I'm 1v2ing. Oh, we have a Looney Tune. He's probably dead too. That might break it. Okay, we can Toxic. I love that we raised the accuracy so I don't have to worry about every one of these missing. Okay, are these his last guys or is even more? Might be it, he might have one more. Oh no, he's got two more? Oh gosh. Okay. Huh. Can I just explosion or nah? I think I should use your turn to revive somebody, probably. We don't want to risk like something bad happening with Chuckle. So who's the best at living? I think confusing them is the best. And then you can substitute. Now this way they probably can't kill everything in one turn. It looks like Shuckle can handle this 1v2, but we have so many items left, there's no reason not to. Let somebody else help out a little bit. Okay, now Shuckle has nothing to do this turn. Salamence will die after the turn. So Dusclops wants to confuse Latias, and then you can just heal Dusclops, I guess. Maybe he'll live. He's pretty tanky. He's level 62, so he's only 8 levels down, which is kind of surprising. I thought they'd be 15 to 20 levels ahead of us, but we got enough levels like getting here. Calm Mind while you're Toxic. Interesting strat. Confuse, Toxic, and Calm Mind. This guy seems to switch a lot, though. Salamence is down. There's a lot of Salamences in this game. Oh no, I can't poison him. We have to Will-O-Wisp him. I guess I can revive somebody else. Might as well. Yeah, and I think we could have done a challenge with no items, but we didn't, so there's no point in starting now. Who's the best at killing Metagross? Nobody. We could... Yeah, nobody. Anything good Psychic? I think we just revive Togetic, I don't know. It's not like Chuckle's doing anything out here. He's got no action to perform. There we go. Now he'll die to burn eventually. Surprised there aren't a bunch of held items on these guys. Maybe there are. They're just not active ones. Okay. This is looking good. That Confuse Ray off. Again, you have nothing to do on your turn. You could Swagger, but I don't want to. You could Swagger my guy. Let's just raise your accuracy more, I guess. It's a good thing when Shuckle has nothing to do. Now you're in a good spot. Waterfall, nice. Yeah, I wish there was a way to get Waterfall on for water guys. But that's actually kind of scary for Shuckle. Or at least isn't too bad. Okay. We gotta get our substitute back open. Oh, I should just be spamming substitute every turn in case they break it. That's better than passing. Because then we'd have it for next turn in case this guy's really scary. Oh, it's the Dusclops again. Okay. I think we're chilling. First try? On the final boss? Thought this would be one we'd have to reset on a bunch. This Confuser has been super good. The Dusclops has been amazing for these battles. It's awesome. I thought Ariyama would be really good. I thought Togekiss would be, or Togetic would be good. Love Vaporeon might be okay for some fights, which is about what he did. What else do we got? Lunatune. Yeah, the explosion was very good for most of the fights, but then the last like 10 or 15 or something kind of didn't work. But I think that's because he's under leveled. He's even on their level, maybe being fast enough. Helping Hand, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball. I think we just Shadow Ball. And then I think you just spam Substitute. I only have 3 left, so spamming them is kind of weird. I think we can still do it. So I might want to. I have a bunch of PP ups, and I think I get a PP max, but I don't think we'll need those for. What do we have left to do in the game? We just gotta beat the normal game, which we'll probably just do tomorrow. Well, so if it makes us pick our starter, we have to pick now. Otherwise, we can think about it. But I don't think there's any interesting double battle things, and they're going to be so far behind. It'll be kind of awkward to use them, but maybe we'll ditch somebody for him anyway. Yeah, there's kind of nothing to do here. Just wait for him to burn to death. Shadow Ball him. Get him Dusclops. Yeah, Togetic was not worth how much of a pain it was to Friendship Evolve. I do not recommend. Alright, that should be it. Honestly, the scariest part was the Articuno Regice trainer. Chat said was like trainer 75 or something. I was like, oh gosh, what is the rest of this going to be? And then there were just a bunch of like people like that weren't as scary. There were probably a few that were scarier towards the end, but like that being so far away from the end was pretty scary. All right, we did it. How many coupons do we get? 2,000. I still get more for Battle Bingo. I get like 2,000 to 3,000 for just doing the Houndoom card. And then if I really gamed it, I could get like 4K for doing the hard version of that card. But it's just really easy to mindlessly do like the I think you get like high 2,000 or low 3,000. Just like mindlessly doing the Houndoom one, and it's really quick. You cleared Mount Battle entirely without changing your Pokemon once. Your talent is incredible. Let me give you these as mementos. Ribbons, cool. Oh no, I have to choose now. Here, choose one. Oh no, I have to choose now. Okay, so they all get their elemental Hyper Beam. And then they get one egg move. Chikorita gets Ancient Power. Cyndaquil gets Reversal. And Totodile gets Crunch. Now looking at those moves, Crunch sounds like the best one, like by far. Unfortunately, Feraligatr is a physical attacker, not a special attacker. I'm going to actually look up the difference right now, but like, I'm pretty sure you want to be doing physical attacks with him, so like, we'd probably want to like give him Body Slam. That might be like his best move, which would kind of be lame. Yeah, his attack is 105 and his special attack 75, so I really don't want him to be a special attacker. And in this game, Crunch is special, and water attacks are special. Also, there's no good water TM for him, so he'd be stuck with Hydro Pump at a really high level as his only water move, but until then he's going to have to use Water Gun, because we already use Water Pulse. So that feels really troll. And if we look at Cyndaquil, Reversal seems completely useless. I cannot think of a way to like do anything cool with that. So he would just be, give him the Flamethrower TM, and we can't get him Thunder Punch. I don't think there's any other moves Typhlosion really wants or uses. And then Meganium is even on physical and special. Ancient Power is like an okay offensive move, so like we could goof around with that for a while just because it's fun to have. I don't think she gets Sleep Powder, which is kind of troll for a grass type, so I don't think she'd have like a good status move, which is unfortunate. Oh, I should look at what move learner moves they'll get. I think Chikorita might not learn Body Slam though. If she learns Body Slam, that'll be a good move on her. So in Gen 3, I think. Yeah, I didn't know if we were gonna have to give up on this today or not. I don't think any of them have any special like double battle stuff. So Chikorita does get Body Slam at 31. We get Safeguard, Solar Beam, Light Screen, Synthesis. We don't really get any good grass moves, but I have a Giga Drain TM, and I have a Solar Beam TM, and I will get Sunny Day. I think since she gets the Grass Hyper Beam, we would just skip Solar Beam and Sunny Day. And then we do Ancient Power, Body Slam, Grass Hyper Beam, and one more move, Giga Drain. Giga Drain seems reasonable. They can all three get Earthquake, but I don't have another Earthquake. I want to look at tutor move compatibility. For Chikorita. So she can get Body Slam from him, she already gets it. She can get Double Edge, don't care. She can get Mimic, don't care. She can get Substitute and Swagger, which I've already used a lot of those. For Alligator can get Body Slam, Double Edge, Icy Wind, Mimic, Seismic Toss, it's funny, Substitute and Swagger, and then Typhlosion can get Body Slam, Double Edge, Mimic, Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss on Typhlosion is kind of funny. Yeah, none of them get good tutor moves. Yeah, I think it's funny enough. I think Meganium is the choice here. I don't think there's any interesting or exciting like double battle stuff to do with them. So I think it's Chikorita. I really like the crunch for Alligator. I think it's super cool. But I mean, I guess we could take this and then we could trade it. But we can just get it from an egg move anyway, so we could think it's not worth. Yeah, I think it's Chikorita. Problem is it doesn't have Chlorophyll. Let's look at our ribbons here. Yeah, let's go. They all got it. Huge. Wait, does Togetic have? Yeah. Alright, and then we want to look at our Chikorita. What are our held items on our guys right now? Quick Claw, Bright Powder, Shell Bell, Scope Lens. Okay, I want him to have the Shell Bell. Okay, and then level-wise, these both got to 63. That's funny. You kept up. Dusclops kept up with Shuckle because all the explosion training. Lunatune started the highest and ended the lowest because of the explosion stuff. So that's funny. And then we got this Chikorita for beating it, which is super cool. To like shiny reset for this Chikorita, you have to beat that guy over and over again. Which, I mean, you could get like level 100s and make him an easy fight, but that's funny. You have to beat him to see what you get. But yeah, so the ability is just when you're at low health, your grass moves do more damage. So that's not super exciting. But we already have Ancient Power and we have Frenzy Plant. So I would just probably teach it Giga Drain, and then it'll learn Body Slam leveling up. And I think that's the moveset I would go with. I don't think I like Solar Beam that much because we have nobody else who works with it. And I think Frenzy Plant's like, you don't want to have Solar Beam and Frenzy Plant, probably. Now, Solar Beam is more accurate, less damage, but you have to do, like, Sunny Day to set up. If we had double movement speed and Sunshine, I'd be interested, but Frenzy Plant's kind of the cool special move here. So yeah, what I would do here, let's see. Put Shuckle away for now. Okay, what item would Chikorita like? Miracle Seed? I'll get a Leaf Stone. Who does Leaf Stone go on? Oh, Shiftry, I think. Where's the Miracle Seed? Oh no, we want the XP share on here. Give XP share. Chikorita? Ale Soda, you just missed the, we did Mount Battle, we just finished the 100th battle. Today the whole stream was just doing Mount Battle. We just finished, and we chose Chikorita. Totodile gets Crunch, which I really interested in, but it's special in this game, and for alligators, like a physical attacker, so it didn't work out. So I went with Chikorita, because Grass Hyper Beam, Ancient Powder, then we get Body Slam, it'll learn by leveling up, so we don't have to use the move deleter guy. And then I think Giga Drain for the final move. Makes sense. It could learn like Light Screen or something, but it could also learn Solar Beam, but I think the Sunny Day Solar Beam just doesn't really make sense with it not working with anybody else on our team. And I'd rather just like do the Hyper Beam. Like the damage now and then the charging after feels a lot better. Yeah, I don't think anyone else would want Giga Drain anyway, so just do this. Grab the Giga Drain. Okay, and then I want to see what the animation of Frenzy Plant looks like. But yeah, we're 5 hours in, so we're going to wrap up real quick here. So we're just going to see the animation, and then we'll probably call it, but that was fun. I didn't know if we'd actually be able to beat it or not, so... We barely had to use, like, items from our bag, too. But I was definitely... Like, I didn't know if we could beat it with items from our bag, so I wasn't going to ban them or anything, but if we do this in the future, I might just ban items from the bag. Or we'll just have different guys. Shuckle was super good for it, so that's what I wanted to do mostly, is show that Shuckle rocks. Alright, let's look at some Frenzy Plant animation. Oh, it's going to do no damage because, yeah, this is a cool moveset though, and she gets Body Slam, which is just a great move, and it can paralyze like 30% of the time. She doesn't even learn Sleep Powder, she gets Poison Powder, I think, which is really weird, but otherwise I'd try to fit Sleep Powder in here. Yeah, Shuckle did so much work, he was incredible. My Ariyama was insanely disappointing and has been the whole run. Unfortunate. A lot of the team was built around combos with him, like... A lot of the team was built around combos with him, and he was very underwhelming. Vaporeon did like exactly what I expected. Lunatone did about what I expected. For most of it, exploding with a ghost type out was great. And then towards the end, he just died before he could get explosion off. So, and it wouldn't even kill if he did. So like, there were a few fights where we helping hand explosioned and it killed where regular explosion went. That was cool. Alright, we're gonna Frenzy Plant the Wingull. Gonna follow me so we don't die to the little nines. I just want to see the animation for this. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Sick. I can't think of any fun double battle things to do with any of the 3 starters, but we do have the final island to do, so we could ditch one of our guys and just XP share Chikorita and use her a bunch. It'd be kind of fun, because usually when you get this guy, you're done with the game. Like, that's like the final thing you do. So you don't get to use them at all. But we left the island, so probably tomorrow we'll goof around with Chikorita and do the island and catch all the shadows. And then I don't think I'll do too much with the Ore Coliseum at the very end. I think you probably want to like EV and IV train your guys, or IV breed and EV train your guys for that, and that's just going to be too much effort. The main thing I wanted to do this run was beat Mount Battle, and that's what we did. So pretty happy with that overall. Good stuff. And then that'll probably be the end of our XD runs. Probably one more stream tomorrow, just of doing the final like island thing. I think we can do that all in one stream. yeah, GG's. Successful stream today. Catch you guys.